Yo, what's good, everybody? Welcome back to a brand new Pokemon Legends ZA live stream. We're continuing on where we last left off yesterday, and we are gonna get the Mega Evolutions for Feraligatr. Basically, we gotta get everybody. We gotta get everybody unlocked here. We're picking up where we last left off. Got a little bit of rest. Got my new video out. So if you guys do need help when getting the Kalos starters, so you guys can get Chestnut, Greninja, the whole 9 yards, we got it right there. What I am going to do real quick is I am going to go get the stream shared out. So let's go do that real quick. But I hope everybody is doing well today. And I need to ban Jeremiah. All right. Streaming more Legends ZA. All right. So we get that there. Oops. Yeah, shout out to not posting the links. All good. Perfect. Okay. So we should get that going there. And then while I'm at it, let me go take a little picture. Oh, shout out. Okay. Don't really mind too much about that. Perfect. Yo, Nelson. Thank you so much for following. I appreciate that, Nelson. Yeah, if you guys are excited for today's stream, drop a like. I'm just trying to get the live stream shared out to everybody. Hope everybody is doing well today. If everybody's been playing Pokemon Legends ZA, I hope that's been also going well for you guys. But yeah, we're just kind of hanging out. Yo, good morning. What's up, Noham? What is up, JJ? How are we doing today, guys? Welcome. How are we doing? Welcome. All right. Let's get that posted here. Jarvis, more coffee. You're telling me, man. Dude, you are telling me, bro. This has been the most difficult week of my life, man, but it's all good. All right. All right, so we should get that there. We should get this here. The sun will be setting soon. Fair enough. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yo, what is up, Wyatt? Welcome to the stream today. How we doing? Retro Gamer. Hello. All right. So we are going to try to get Mega Feraligatr. That is kind of the goal today, and to try to get some good progress so we can try to like beat this game. So let me try to lock in here. We'll see how it goes. But that is kind of the vibe here today, is trying to lock in and get the rest of this game done. Yo, what is up, Two-Face? What's up, Hawk George? How we doing today? You're picking up soon. Is it worth it? If you are a Pokemon fan, this game is worth it. How are we doing today, guys? Welcome. How are we doing today? And also, guys, let me know if audio sounds good or not, because like I said, it's always like really loud on mine. It looks too loud. I'm gonna keep it a bug. I'm gonna turn it down really low because this game always feels really loud to me. And on the bright side, it's like good, so the soundtrack's actually really fire in this game. So if I am not talking, you guys get W music from this game. But yeah, it's just way too loud half the time. Yo, what's good? Good morning, Sam. How we doing today? Good morning. Hello. What's up, A2? How we doing today? Hello. Yo, Hawk George, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it, bro. Thank you, my guy. You fixed your morning's cup and you're chilling right now, dude. I wish I can get some good rest, bro. Yeah, it's been very exhausting. Okay, I think this should be a better volume. Yeah, audio levels are looking better. Let me know if you guys want me to turn it up one more notch, like higher, so you guys can hear the music and stuff. Because I do think the soundtrack of this game is like leagues good, bro. It is so nice. Okay, so there is one thing I want to try. Apparently, there is a quest to be able to get a shiny Mareep. So I do want to try that out real quick. Let's go see if we can pull up the map, see if that quest is available. I only watched like literally 1 minute of it, and that was it. And okay. So I think, okay, so it looks like there's a quest right here. So you know what? We might as well just keep recording some content. So we're going to do some content here. Let me see. Yeah, and I do want to do this as a short. Okay, so we'll do that real quick. And then let's go travel here. How's the game, bro? Hey, dude, Mason, it's honestly really good if you're a big fan of Pokemon. I think this game is gonna have like a mixed like community like reception when it comes to everything, Mason, because The lore and story, if you ever played any of the 3DS Pokemon games on like X and Y and stuff like that, the game itself is like, or was it? The lore and everything that this game has is really good. I really like the lore that they're trying to incorporate with this game. The story's been really good. The characters have been a lot of fun. The brand new Mega Pokemon have been pretty solid. I'm not the biggest fan of the new combat when it comes to this game, because in parts of like sometimes the combat like feels smooth, it feels great. Other times it feels like clanky, because like when it comes to like shiny hunting or trying to like get wild Pokemon and you're going into these like wild areas and stuff, sometimes you'll get like jumped by literally like a whole like 10 Pokemon, and the auto aim in this to be able to like lock on to do fights and stuff is a little iffy. And then when it comes to the wild areas itself, like some of the wild areas are laid out really well. Some of the areas just feel kind of lazy, like comparatively to Legends Arceus. In Legends Arceus, you're like in the wilderness exploring and trying to figure out how to be able to get these Pokemon. But in this game specifically, it's kind of like not the same way. I'd keep the cries and other effects so you don't miss the shiny sound. You know what? That's actually so true, Gem. That is actually so true. I should do that. Let me go help in settings, game settings. Yeah, because I've had my headset volume like beyond low, because like the background music in this game is fire. I'm hoping it's Pokemon cries. I'm hoping that the shiny noise is Pokemon cries. 'Cause I'm not gonna lie, I don't know if I want to turn up the sound effects. Okay, we'll see if that goes. Because yeah, I'm not gonna lie, the rain and stuff, a little obnoxious. I usually have my volume like really low so I can hear myself. Because I know a lot of headsets have like feedback where you can like hear your own voice, but I can't like hear my own voice in my headset. I have to hear my own voice from like around my room. That's like how I like to hear it back. Okay, so I believe this area right here should give us a little shiny quest, so don't mind me trying to record a little, you know, TikTok or whatever. We're gonna see if we can get this whole quest figured out after, you know what, maybe not yet because it's nighttime. Maybe not because it's nighttime. Should you buy it on the Switch 1? You should, Chris. The combat looks silly. The combat is different. What Mega is in ranked mode now? Oh wait, true. We do gotta try ranked. Okay, after we get done with the shiny Mareep quest, let's try ranked and see how that is. I got a Gardevoir. I got a Feraligatr. I mean, we can handle the ZA Royale. I need to get my Charizard too. Now thinking about it. Yeah, because we have a level 32 Charizard. Okay, bet. Yeah, we should try the ZA Royale because that should be out now. Yesterday when I tried to play it. Since I was playing this game from good old Australia. By the way, guys, my flight back from Australia is fantastic. We're sound and safe, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why my room's the exact same in the background like it was in, what's it called? Wait, is that that's a Goomy. Oh, wait, hold up. Okay, one thing I like about this game is that the different things that you can just randomly find in this area is a lot of fun. But as a content creator, it's a problem because I got ADHD to the max. I keep getting distracted. Because should I be trying to capture this Goomy? No. We need to beat the game. But am I going to capture the Goomy? Yes. Actually, I don't even know. Alpha Pokemon are tough. I ain't even going to lie. 47! Yo, guys, you think I can capture a 47 Goomy? I feel like it's another day in the office. You know what I'm saying? Wait, how do you melt this? Is it just... Yeah, is this ice? Oh, cool. Whoa! Wait, that's sick. That is a cool feature. I do like that about the game. All right, Goomy. You're gonna have to go, pal. Mr. Goomer, you're gonna have to go, big dog. We're gonna put you to sleep. We're just putting you to sleep, Goomy. It's time to take a nap. It's time to take a fat nap. This guy is setting up, bro. This guy is, he's setting up. And that's my best Pokemon, bro. Goomy, chill, bro. Goomy. Yo, Goomy, chill. Goomy, it's not that big of a deal, bro. We're chill like that, brother. I promise we're chill. Yo, Gardevoir, why are you on a pool floaty right now? Lock in. Dude, the Goomy dodged the hit because of the fact that it went behind the box, bro. That's crazy. What are we doing here? You just need to take a nap, twin. Can we land some hits here? Nice. I need my Pokemon to, like, get out of the pool floaty, like, high key. Because that box is causing problems. Get out of the pool floaty. Oh, my Pokemon just fainted, bro. Oh, no, it didn't. No, it didn't. Hold up. Yo, Gardevoir, what are we doing, girl? We need to knock out this Pokemon. We need to get ourselves a Goomy. 47 Goomy. That'll make the Watt Media stock go to the moon. We're going to be the best Pokemon trainer and... Oh, wait, where did it go? Yo, buddy. Stop. Yo, this guy has had, like, up 6, like, attack, bro. This has been ridiculous. Okay, hold up. We might be able to start getting lucky. We might start getting lucky. I do have an Ultra Ball. Hey, buddy, you need to relax, pal. You need to relax. Let's pop a leech seed here. You're a premier type of guy, Goomy. Go, Goomy, chill. Oh, he's mad. Yeah, he is not messing with us right now. He is not messing with us right now. Okay, no more hurting them. Wait, can I not capture this at all? Oh, he's like mad. He's like mad right now. We're gonna have to knock him out. The only thing that sucks though is I don't have better Pokeballs for this anymore. Whoa, chill, Goomy! Wait, yeah, you need to knock him out. Yo, Charmander, knock the boy out. Charmander, what are we doing, brother? Oh, I threw a Safari's ball. I wish I did not. That's like the worst ball we could have used. There we go. Come on, stay in the ball, bro. This guy is angry, bro. Oh, I had a quick ball the whole time. I wonder how quick balls work in this game. Because I don't want to knock him out, but I don't think he's listening to us, so we got to knock him out. You got to go, pal. Okay. And this is the last chance. Oh, I should use the dusk ball. Wait. I should use the dusk ball. Damn it. No, dude. I'm not going to lie. I ain't going to lie. But this caching mechanic in this game is so annoying. Because, like, what do you mean that, like, if I knock the Pokemon out, I can't capture it anymore? That is so annoying, bro. We worked so hard to try to capture that, only for it to just disappear, dude. I need to look up on how the capture mechanic works in this game, because I also don't like how it works. Because, like, if you weaken the Pokemon, normally you're just able to just spam Pokeballs in older Pokemon games. But there's just times where the Pokeballs just don't do anything, bro. Derek, thanks so much for the follow. Yo, what's up, Jen? How we doing today? Downloading now? You're gonna have a great time on this game. How can I disable autosave? Autosave is a permanent feature of this game, unfortunately. Yo, what's up, Cruz? How we doing today? Aesthetic, we are playing Pokemon at Legends EA. Yo, Link, what's good, my guy? Welcome to the stream, bro. How we doing, man? Dude, yeah, that Goomy was annoying, bro. We worked so hard. We should have been able to get that Goomy. Yo, guys, it's you. Wait, chat, it's you. No way, it's you guys. All right, you guys gotta go. But don't worry though, we'll capture it. I'll tell you what though, I did fumble. I should use the dusk ball to try to get the, what's it called? Oh yeah, here's a quest. Yeah, this quest right here should be for shiny Mareep. I don't want to do this during daytime though. How do you get this game? You just go to the eShop and buy it, Aesthetic. It's on the Nintendo eShop. Oh my goodness. Yo, what's up, No Ham? How we doing today? Yo, Classy, what's good, my boy? That Goomy is evil, bro. You want to warm up against me before rank? Nah, we're going right into it, Soul. We're locked in, bro. We're locked in. Me and Zach are lurking in the alleyways. Perfectly normal things. I think you got a timer ball. I don't know how the timer ball works in this game. We should have used the quick ball, though. We messed up. That Goomy was a failed encounter. All right, where's a homeless bench so I can sleep on? The only homeless bench I know to be able to filter through time is way up north here. These are like the only ones I can find. All right, time to take a little snoozer. Time to take a little nap. And by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop some likes, bro. Is the map just a city? So far, Doombot. Yeah, so far it is. Yes, I want to hang out here till morning. I need to take a snoozer. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop a like. I was hoping to start the stream a little earlier, but I need to get some rest. So any likes are going to be appreciated if you guys are enjoying. It's okay to admit you're scared. Nah, you're light work, bro. You're light work. I just want to get my first reaction with the full lobby. I don't want to do my first reaction of ZA Royale with just what's it called? With just one person. We don't have enough people in the chat here that can do a full lobby. It's just not good for the clip farm. We gotta lock in for the clip farm, bro. All right, so let's go set up the quest first, and after we get this quest done, we're gonna take a look at the ZA Royale map. Yes. Okay. Perfect. We got a little tiny mushroom. Alrighty. Lock in for the content? Exactly. We got to pay the bills somehow. But yeah, so far the map, Doombot, is the city. I actually like it, though. I think it is small, and I think this game is going to be a pretty quick playthrough. But exploring the city is really relaxing. That's like been my favorite part of this game, is just running in circles in Lumiose and just exploring the city vibes and stuff like that. I feel like this is like a really cool thing that they did for the games itself. If I'm gonna keep it a buck. Yo, classy, that's awesome, bro. You're gonna like it. And by the way, boys, let's crack that Juvie. Use code WATT, 10% off and drinkjuvie.com. Ooh, we're gonna need some energy here. Bro, no way you're still playing. I just started like 40 minutes ago, bro. How are we doing today, Roy? Yeah, I saw some people talk about routes inside the city. There's also a secret ending. You can try to escape Lumiose and go on the train, and the game will guilt trip you for doing that. It's funny. Yo, wait, Link, are you still in the stream? I'm pretty sure there's routes outside the city. I hope so. Like I said, I've seen screenshots of it. I just haven't got to that point in the game yet. Yes, exclamation point drink. How are we doing today, No Ham? Alrighty. And then like we've been doing also, anytime we get 5 gifted or a $10 super chat, we are doing 1 to 2 packs. We open up Pokemon packs on stream. So if you guys also want to see me crack open Pokemon packs, that's also a great way to support. What's up, Flat? How are we doing today? Welcome to the stream, dude. Yeah, you did not miss much. Link, go to TikTok and start spamming likes, bro. Start spamming likes like crazy. I had like 30 people, and then because I couldn't read my chat, it didn't pop up on my multi thing. I wasn't responding to the people right away, so let's see if we get some more momentum going. Guilt tripping is wild. Wait, what's guilt tripping? Wait, what do you mean? I'm so confused. For was it classy? What did I guilt trip? Bro, no way you're playing. Wait, did I say something wrong? My bad, twin. My bad. Why does every YouTuber is obnoxiously loud? This is the 5th streamer, sounds annoyingly and loud. What's up, Metal Arms Enjoyer 2? Welcome back to my Pokemon Legends ZA stream. Because of the fact that you're so upset at me for being loud and making sure my voice is heard, I'm gonna be extra loud and extra annoying just for you, Metal Arms Enjoyer 2. Shout out to you, my boy. Welcome to the stream, Metal Arms Enjoyer 2. I hope that your day is so miserable and that we're gonna turn it around just because I want to spread some positive energy. The second ending, the secret energy, or the secret ending. Guilt tripping is wild. I'm doing pretty good today. No work, but I'm getting paid for my other job. How about you? Another day in the office, bro. Having some fun with Legends EA. This is the fun part, is doing the stream and doing the clips and stuff, but the editing and stuff, yeah, it's gonna be a busy week, man. All the editing I gotta do is gonna be crazy. We are gonna do a YouTuber voice reaction for the fact that we're gonna do a little side quest thing real quick. So we are gonna get into that. So Metal Arms Enjoyer 2. I hope you are gonna be so sad, crying and whining for the fact we're gonna do that YouTuber intro, because apparently I only watched 1 minute of the tutorial, so we'll see if this is actually true. But apparently this quest right here, you should be able to get a shiny Mareep. So we're gonna see if we can do this quest real quick. Alrighty. And then we got so what is it? South Boulevard. Okay. This is how you can get a shiny Mareep in This is how you can get a free shiny Mareep in Pokemon Legends ZA. After a couple hours of gameplay, when you unlock side quests in the game, you're going to be able to go to South Boulevard and find this lady right here with 2 Mareeps. You're going to want to go talk to her, and when you talk to her, she's going to tell you that she needs help finding a different colored Mareep. A shiny Mareep right here in Wild Zone 1. It's a totally different color than usual. It has to be a shiny Pokemon, right? It's really a shiny Mareep, or were eyes playing tricks on me? At this rate, I won't be able to sleep tonight no matter how many Mareep I count. Please, you need to help me. If you see a shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1, please let me know. All right, so let's see if we can figure out how to go find the shiny Mareep here. Because I wouldn't mind having a shiny Mareep on the team over the regular one that we have. Okay, so I wonder what time of day that it triggers. Because I only watched the 1 minute of the tutorial just to not spoil myself. So let's see how we do this one. Find a shiny Mareep. She thinks she did, but she's not. We're help her discover the truth. Okay. Well, let's start knocking out some Pokemon then. Yo, what's up, Sam? How are we doing today, Sam? Hello, hello. Thank you for dropping some likes. I appreciate that, twin. Thank you, twin. Get that shiny Watt? Yeah. What's up, Noham? No, I'm just annoying that you bring it up. Like scene. Wait, why are you so annoyed about me doing YouTuber voice or whatever? And the worst part is, I'm not even in YouTuber voice mode except when I'm recording videos. When you mentioned about that, Metal Arms Enjoyer, I wasn't even in YouTuber mode either. I'm in tired mode. Yeah, that's just some of the stuff that I just don't get. Cause when it comes to creating content and stuff like that, at at least for me, like, I have to be able to, like, announce my voice in a certain way to be able to, like, convey my thoughts, be able to have people, like, watch the stream and stuff, because if I just talked in the most, like, deadpan voice, like, people just wouldn't stay in the stream. It's just how it is. So it's like, yeah, it's like YouTuber voice technically, but it's still like me, you know what I'm saying? Like, it's still like how I like talk and stuff like that, or it's still like a version of me. By the way, is shiny Mareep pink, or is it like just a different hue of what's it called? That I don't know. I haven't seen a shiny, because I know Ampharos. Isn't Ampharos like pink? We got the Mareep right here. Yeah, actually, let me see what shiny Mareep looks like. Yeah, it's pink. Okay. So do we gotta like knock out these ones? Bye-bye. See you later. Boom. Free shiny. I don't like that feature. I mean, pretty much every Pokemon game has a free shiny, bro. Ever since Generation 2 Pokemon, they've had like a free like Gyarados and stuff like that. Free shinies are not a big deal. It's a good way to like showcase the mechanic. It also helps people being able to like listen. So I wonder if we have to do like nighttime. Yeah. Let's see here. It's pink. Okay, bet. Yo, Roger, thanks for subscribing, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you. You want me to tell you where it is? Yeah, if you want to, bro, go for it. Do you have to do daytime or nighttime? Mapple and Thug, thank you for following, guys. I appreciate it. Thank you. Appreciate you guys. I don't like that buildings are blocks with window JPEG. You know, that is pretty annoying. I do agree with that. In development, they were making the textures like look realistic, but for performance issues, they decided to just make the JPEGs kind of flat just so that the game would run better. And honestly, I would have the game run better than have the buildings look better. Because with Scarlet and Violet, bro, like the graphics were both booty and the frame rates were booty. I'm down to have like a decent looking game with good frame rate than a really good game with like no frame rates. I'm fine with the JPEG pictures. In a perfect world, would I like the buildings to have more feel to it? Definitely. But if you're like not like hard focusing on it, it's not that big of a deal. Why are the graphics so ugly? Honestly, especially for Pokemon standards, these are not bad at all. If I'm gonna be honest here. Oh wait, oh maybe it's over here. Okay, hold up. Let's take a look. Let's break. I'm gonna guess a shiny Mareep's possibly gonna be here. Oh, there's a Pichu over there too. Fire. Let me get the Thug Shaker is crazy. Yo, Thick Dolphin, how we doing, brother? Welcome, my boy. I appreciate you, my guy. We got a Rogue, Pidgey. Did I put eye drops in today? I don't know if I did. Oh, cool. Okay, so this must be the cutscene for the Mareep. It is. Yo, oh my God, there it is. Oops, there you go. Perfect. Better let the requester know. At work chilling for a second. So after you reach the rooftop, you're going to be able to call Duve to be able to come up here to see the shiny Mareep. And then he's going to be able to see Mareep. Mareep! Shiny! A shiny Mareep! Fire. Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. It's definitely a Mareep in a different color. Now it's settled. I'll be able to go to sleep soundly tonight. No Mareep counting necessary. And then after you complete the event, it is going to allow you to capture the Mareep yourself. Buddy, I need... Okay, you need to relax, Pidgey. See you later, Pidgey. And after you capture it, it is now yours. It's one of the few free shinies in Pokemon Legends ZA. If this video helped, drop a like and subscribe. I don't know if I want to do that in the outro of it. Let's take a look here. Shout out to Mareep. There we go. And there you go. That's how you get a free Mareep. Share this video if this helped out. And that's how you get shiny Mareep in Legends ZA. If this video helped, share it to your friends and drop a like. Yeah, we'll figure out then something in editing will work out well. Oh yeah, and then I gotta go record on how to get up here in the first place. Mods, get him. Oh, you bad? Make it a YouTube short right now? Well, yeah, Thick Dolphin. I gotta pay the bills, bro. I need to be better at what's it called? I need to do a better job of taking my stream content and then turning it into videos. So my bad for doing my job, Thick Dolphin. My bad for trying to pay the bills. There you go. So after you start the quest, you're gonna want to enter into the wilds area from this way. You're gonna want to head over to this gate and break the rocks with a Pokemon Rock Smash. You can use the Bumblebee that you got in the quest, or I use the Heracross in this instance. Actually, we're gonna restart that because I'm talking too much. The one thing I suck at when it comes to making content is I yap too much. That's how YouTubers make their videos in the shorts. Pretty much, yeah. It's usually the best way to do it. I don't do it the most optimal way, but yeah, it's like do two birds with one stone. So after you accept the Shiny Mareep quest, you're going to head over to the Wild Zone here. And then immediately you're going to take a right. Make sure you have a Pokemon with you that has Rock Smash so you can break the rocks over at this fence. Once you do so, you're going to take another right and head to the top of this ladder and climb all the way top. Dude, I suck at recording. After you break the rocks, you're going to take another right and climb to the ladder. Dude, I can't talk today. Holy brother. Once you break the rocks, you're going to take a right. You're going to see this ladder here, and you're going to climb it. And then you're going to climb this rooftop, and then climb this ladder. And then I'll trigger a cutscene, so we're going to be able to trigger for the Shiny Mareep. All right, there we go. Perfect. All right, that video is good to go and is ready to edit. Now I got to get it uploaded for the editors, and we're chilling. I do want to see if I can buy some... What's it called? I think I do want to try to buy some rare candies for this Mareep because we don't have was it Ampharos, and I'm trying to see here. I think yeah, let me see if we have the Ampharos Mega Stone. So let's take a look. Nah, it was good. It's cool to see how shorts are done. Little behind the scenes. Yeah, I love the behind the scenes of YouTuber stuff too. So for you guys to like that too, that's fire. That is fire. Mods, get him for real. Pokemon died and when Ash left. That's a lie. Look, I don't care too much for the newest Pokemon anime either, but I haven't watched it either. And I haven't been in the Pokemon, I haven't been into the Pokemon anime in a long time too. Cause let's be real here, bro. Like the fact that Ash always lost the Pokemon League and always lost the Elite Four got really redundant really quick. Okay. Dude, I don't know if I want to spend all my... Yeah, because I can get 100 of these rare candies, but I don't know if I want to.
I like your setup.
Yo, nice, thank you, bro.
Round two.
Hey, thank you so much, bro. Yo, shout out to my boy Chewbacca, dude. Yeah, we try to have a professional setup out here. You feel me?
I like your setup. Nice.
I'll tell you what though, I do need to fix my what's it called, my alerts, because every single time I switch to full cam, it always messes up. But I wanted to showcase like we got this angle, and then we got this angle too. But yeah, I try to deliver a good live stream experience, especially when it comes to short form. Try to deliver it the best that I can, so I appreciate that. I will tell you what though, I don't know why my member goal is broken, so we're gonna have to disable member goal. Yeah, I don't know why it's broken. But yeah, if you guys do want to get members, you do get access to emojis in chat, and at the $5 tier, you get access to exclusive pack openings that me and my youngest brother have done. So that's always fun. What's your favorite Pokemon in terms of design and least favorite? So my least favorite is Shaman. I hope that Hedgehog gets burned in a stake. Like, Shaman needs to get destroyed by every single Charizard, every single Ferronape. We hate Shaman out here. Favorite Pokemon, though, is Sceptile. I would like Sceptile a lot. He's one of my favorites. I mean, I'm like a Generation 3, like, do or die, like, from Pokemon Emerald and stuff. I love those games. Oh, we got a lot of rare candies. Oh, we should be chilling. Yeah, we should be chilling. Here you go, Mareep. Should be able to get this Mareep pretty caught up with the rest of the team, which would be nice. How many? I don't know if I want to use all of these. Because how much does the rest air candies give EXP wise? Okay, this guy's getting caught up really quick. We might be able to what's it called? We might be able to get Charizard too. I want to do one of the ZA battle royales, so let's get some evolutions going real quick. Yo, what's up, Flat Up? How we doing today? Andy, how we doing, bro? It really is just a city. It looks small. People wasted $70 for a Lumiose City with the smallest Pokédex. The game is like $40 at minimum. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Metal Arms. I am surprised you're still on the stream. My boy Metal Arms told me that he hated my voice. And now he's hating the game that I'm playing, bro. Like, pick a struggle, brother. Like, Metal Arms, pick a struggle, bro, please. But like, for real though, like, for me, like, the thing that sucks, and it does suck that prices keep going up for games, but unfortunately, it's just one of the facts of reality to where AAA games are from here on out just going to be $70 if it's from a big name studio, because they think that the amount of costs they got to pay per salary for per employee and the years and years of development they got to do matters for that aspect of things. I think the only way that's going to change, because I do think though, with everybody that has been like struggling to really want to, you know, get these new games and stuff like that, I feel like there is going to be a point to where some developers are going to realize that developing games at a good pace while keeping them cheap is going to actually still be worthwhile in the long term, as you've seen from games like Silksong. But I also think it's going to be like two different paths. Like, you're going to see game studios release games at a reasonable price that are going to do better on average. But I think the AAA studios, no matter what, since they want to make the most money possible, they know that if games like NBA 2K is going to be selling for 70 to 80 bucks and Nintendo selling games for 70 to 80 bucks, that's just the fact of the matter is. But yeah, should you spend $70 bucks on a different game? Probably. But if you are a Pokemon fan, so far this is worth it for the lore, for the story, especially if you're a fan of Kalos. Like, if you grew up on the 3DS Pokemon games like X and Y, this game has been worth it so far. Like, I don't regret spending 70 bucks on this game, even though that I bought it for the fact that I'm a content creator. But should you spend your money on other games? There's definitely some better games out there that are gonna be more worth your time. Like, for example, if you're somebody that's gonna like shiny hunt in this game, play this game multiple times, and be able to really enjoy the story, or again, love the lore of the Kalos, and you want to see why Zygarde was a thing, learn the story about AZ, definitely worth the 70 bucks. But if you're somebody that's only going to play the game once and you just get through the game really quick, it is probably going to be a waste of time, because so far the game doesn't seem like that long. People have been beating it if you speed run it for like 20 to like 25 hours, but if you like really dedicate time to do all the side quests, it's going to be about $40 to $50. So yeah, honestly, it just really depends on like who you are as like a person or whatever when it comes to setting everything up. So that's just kind of like my viewpoint on it. Yo, what's up, Cerulean? How we doing today, bro? That is a crazy block of emojis, my boy. Yo, I'm not gonna ban you, Cerulean, because I like your name, because Cerulean is like one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. But relax in the emoji spam. Do you prefer old Game Boy types? So no matter what, I prefer old Game Boy types of Pokemon games, but that doesn't change the fact that we should have innovation within the Pokemon space when it comes to creating games, stuff like that. Like, we should have it laid out to where we have different types of content. Well, there we go. Let me get that screenshot. We got the idea for a new move, Thunder Punch. We got the pink baby. Yeah, I think I like regular Ampharos more, but we'll take this one. But yeah, so no matter what, I love 2D Pokemon games. Like, the Game Boy Advance era Pokemon game is in my blood. I love those games so much. Thing is, though, the games are still exist that were 20 years ago. You can still get the old school Pokemon games, Fire Red, Leaf Green, Pokemon Ruby, Pokemon Emerald. You can play those games still. So what's the point of begging Game Freak to make games like those, when obviously the direction that they're going to move forward from here on out is 3D games? And like, for the fact that the fan base is so dedicated to make awesome fan games in 2D, making incredible worlds, challenge ROM hacks, the whole 9 yards, let the community members that make fan games, and let the development studio that has like multi-million dollars of budget make the 3DS games, or not 3DS game, the 3D Pokemon games. Because like, the average solo developer that's a fan, that makes fan games and stuff like that, does not have enough experience to be able to create a 3D Pokemon game. So like, let them cook. Let the fans cook on the 2D games. We like the 2D era. Let Game Freak cook, because they got the money to be able to make the 3D games. And if you don't like the 3D games, don't want to spend 70 bucks on it, again, there's a lot of fan games out there that are fire. I love fan games. That's part of the reason why I'm still in the Pokemon community. If fan games did not exist, I would not be supporting like Legends EA. And I would, dude, and yeah, I wish like people would understand that, because like the only reason why I got into like doing Pokemon content again and stuff like that is because I just had a big passion for, you know, playing the, what's it called? I just had a passion to play the old school, like, you know, Pokemon games and stuff. Or not old school Pokemon games, playing like fan games and stuff. So like, the fans out there that create games, stuff like that, is good for the ecosystem. Yeah, Pokemon fan games always goes crazy. Yo, what's up, Pacemaker? How we doing, bro? Yes, we are getting an Afro set up. I just wish I knew how to get the Ampharosite, but I'm gonna guess it's probably a quest on being able to complete every single like side quest or something from the Looker's Protege. Dude, I don't know what it is, man. I'm not a big fan of Sword and Shield. It's not a bad game, it's just not for me. Man, I'm not gonna lie, the moveset on Ampharos is some hot booty. Not gonna lie. I did not realize though that we actually have Crunch. Oh wait, we got some really good moves. Oh, that's right. Yeah, he's gonna turn into a dragon type in this game. Oh wow, they actually nerfed Aqua Jet, it looks like. Interesting. Interesting. Well, keep Bubble Beam, it looks like, but it looks like we are a physical attacker. Yeah, we are. We're gonna need like Waterfall or something. Fair enough. Fair enough. Got some cool moves for good old for Alligator. Perfect. All right, let's do this. Let's go buy some more rare candies. And then let's try the new Battle Royale game type. We'll see if 20 rare candy smalls are gonna be good enough to level the guy up. Okay. Perfect. Okay. So now we got Charizard going here too. Perfect. So we should have a decent set of Pokemon for the ZA Royale. So we'll get to the satchel here. Let's also take a look at moves. Check. Summary. I got Violet a month ago. Got to switch too. I've been enjoying the new DLC, and the Pokemon free roaming is appearance dope. Yeah, no, for sure. You don't get Ampharos right until rank D. Okay, bet. Oh, my boy's spoiling the whole game. Nah, I'm trolling Soul. Oh, Soul, by the way, how did editing go? Did you get that video edited? I thought you could get it from the gem store. I thought you could too, but maybe gonna unlock it later. Gotta get for... Okay, bet. Yeah, if you can get that TikTok one, that'd be fire. Okay. You won't get Ampharos right, so rank D. By the way, Soul, are you still in the stream? Let's see here. Yeah, 30 seconds. Okay. What's up, Banana Bread? Welcome to the stream, bro. Yo, Banana Bread. Honestly, dude, Banana Bread sounds fire. Banana Bread sounds really good right now. I ain't gonna lie. That sounds super good. Oh, there's a lot of one. Okay. So with the clips that I sent to you, only focus on doing TikTok versions of them. Don't stress too much about doing regular YouTube video ones. And then let me see if I can pull up some of my other YouTube shorts so we can like lay it out like correctly. So you can get some advice when it comes to doing YouTube shorts, when it comes to doing regular content, because regular content and YouTube shorts, yeah, it's two different games. It's two different games. So when it comes to the clips that I sent to you, 30 seconds is great. That's a good target to hit because we want people to watch the entire short. Let me see if I can pop up this here. Okay, perfect. And then, so when it comes to setting up the like text and stuff like that for the caption. So for example, we're gonna take a look at Mega Drampa right here. So usually what I do is in order to like hook the viewer, you want to make sure that they can see the screen easy and then have my, you know, gameplay on the top. And then you're going to want to put a text popped out like this, kind of in this area only for like a little bit and whatnot. So that, again, when people are scrolling, they can like have 3 vocal points that are in the center to be able to kind of like get hooked into the like short and whatnot. And then after, yeah, let me watch the short back too so we can time things better. So, because like, for example, so if we did like a long form video on like YouTube and stuff like that, what happened? This type of text and stuff like that for like a regular long form video that you would play on the TV, you don't want to do a text like this. So yeah, this text is just not going to be good because like you're covering my face instantly, and facial recognition is a very big thing when it comes to like building a personal connection with somebody that you're like, you know, making content with. So don't do like a caption like this. And then also with long form videos, doing something like this, I want to do like captions on the bottom, but again, we're setting this up as a YouTube short anyways. But for long form videos, you don't really want to do captions unless it's like even more well edited than normal. Let me see the pacing of this too. Yeah, 30 seconds should be fire. Hey, here's some gameplay footage of me setting my Nintendo Switch to set it as my birthday, and I had a special surprise awaiting for me at the Pokemon Center. Okay, So what we're gonna want to do too with the YouTube short, we're gonna want to do it like this. So what you're gonna want to do is you're gonna clip it out into TikTok mode. The intro itself, you're gonna want to put the webcam of me talking into the camera, talking about like this event. To set it as my birthday, and I had a special surprise awaiting for me at the Pokemon Center. Yeah, so when I do the yapping in this part and you have the webcam footage, put that webcam footage on the top here. And then this footage that you took showcasing me adding my birthday and stuff like that into the game, put that on the bottom for the intro. All right, it's my... And then what you're going to do is that once you're done with the intro, you're going to snap to this part of the gameplay here. Same thing. You're going to take this gameplay, put it on the bottom here, and then you're going to take my webcam and then put it on top here. So for the intro specifically, you're going to put my intro up top when I'm yapping, but then put some, gameplay to hook the viewer in. Then when it snaps to me reacting to the happy birthday event in Nurse Joy, then you're going to take the stream clip, take the webcam, and then take the footage on the bottom here and then put it like that for the highlight. And then what I do too is that usually on the intro, when it comes to like a TikTok or YouTube short, on the intro, I always put like a little caption. Let me see what we did here. And then I'm going to have to figure out a shorter way to do this one for a caption. We need to come up with a 4-worded caption. But yeah, this type of caption thing, you're going to put it in the center here for the intro. Then when you snap back to this footage here, then what you do is you just put regular subtitles on the top right here. Because as you can see with this Mega Drampa video, you'll see that after the intro is all done and stuff like that, the text goes away and then the regular captions are up top. So it kind of transitions smoothly. So it's not overwhelming for the person that's watching the clip. And then let me send you the font that I use, because this font right here is auto-generated from CapCut. So I don't know what that one is, but one font you can use that should be pre-installed onto your computer is this one here. Yeah, I should have gave you better instructions, Soul, but we should be good to go. But I just DM'd you the font that you should be able to use. Do the font in all caps and then be able to put that in there. If you have any other questions, feel free to let me know. I should have gave you better instructions anyways, but the pacing of the clip and stuff should be pretty good. Yeah, because I do like the fact that you're changing the different colors too with the captions and stuff to make things more highlighted. So that'll be fire too. So we're on the right track here. I should have gave you better instructions. That's on me. Riff Raff Giraffe, $50 to open the ETB, 10 to open up a pack, or is that too aggressive? Hey, you should do a thing to where ETB has to be bought before you open it and you get to sell packs. Oh, so Riff Raff Giraffe, the pinned comment to the whole packs and stuff like that, what I do on stream is that if people want to donate to the stream and be able to support me as a content creator, we do just fun little things during the stream to be able to pivot the stream to do something different. So the whole $10 equals Pokemon pack, that's all. If somebody is enjoying the stream, they want to continue seeing me do content, they can donate to me. And then because the fact that they donate to me, I want to try to give something back for when it comes to entertainment for the stream, ways to change up the stream. Because again, doing content creation, stuff like that, if people want to see me do content and I invest a lot of time into creating content, it's free. But if they want to see it for forever or whatever, and they want to continue seeing me grow as a content creator, donating is a great way to support the channel as it helps pay the bills. So again, instead of just being a lot of other streamers where they're just thanks for the $10 and move on with their life, I try to come up with ways to be able to give back to the community in just little ways. When it comes to nicknaming Pokemon, when it comes to opening up packs just to do something fun on stream, the whole 9 yards. Yeah, I'm trying to do the same thing. But when it comes to ETBs, I just been buying Japanese booster boxes because the other thing too is I wish I could, because I used to do for $5 open up a Pokemon pack, but Pokemon packs are getting expensive now, and you got to factor into how much money YouTube takes for their cut. So because of that, it's a 30% cut on average. So it just gets ripped. It just goes bye-bye. It goes, yeah, 30% cut from YouTube. It goes bye-bye. See you later. Almost yesterday, bro. That's awesome, Link. How we doing, Link? How we doing, brother? The Watt Media difference, bro. What ETB? I wish, bro. I already opened up my 2 ETBs. Okay, that's cool. That makes a lot more sense. Your instructions weren't the problem. It's my noob status. No, like I said, it would have been better direction for you. That's the one thing I got to work on when it comes to like getting help with editors. I just suck at talking and explaining things. And it's one of those things to where like, it's like, and this is just a bad habit that I have personally as like an individual. In my head, things make sense, but my thought process is not the same as the average person and stuff like that. So like, even though I'll like send a clip out and I'm like, yeah, it'll be easy taken care of. Like, obviously the person watches all my content, knows the ins and outs, everything like that. No, like the people that watch my content, like on average, they just consume the content and like don't think about like the inside of like the timing, the captions, the caption, the whole 9 yards. Like, it's just not something that people think about and whatnot. So yeah, again, I just need to explain it more. Is all. Speaking of which though, we do need to come up with, oh yeah, by the way, the screenshots and stuff like that are pretty fire. I do appreciate the screenshots. Those screenshots for the happy birthday thing are fire. Let me see here. Okay, let's do this. Hidden happy birthday birthday events. There you go. I should be able to send you a screenshot too while I'm on it. I need to switch my thing here. Yeah, I just came up with a pretty good caption. Hidden happy birthday event. What did you miss? When did we get a shiny Ampharos? Sam, you're trolling. Is he on the server? No, Soul is not, but I'll add him to the server. I'll add him to the server because yeah, I need any help I can with editing, so. All right, hidden happy birthday events. Let's see if we can add these to the drive. I'll walk him through. Happy. Oh yeah, Link. What times did you say that you're free this week? I forgot what you told me in my last stream. If you want to DM it to me on Discord so I can plan things out this week. Guys, I got to make sure I set aside some time this weekend to get errands done because I've just been staying at home too much. And my brother, I keep telling my brother, he needs to go to Sam's Club. He needs to go to Walmart to buy stuff for the house. And he's just not doing it, bro. It's like, he's like newly 18, so I understand. Like, even though the city that we're living in is like a place he used to live at, it's not the same compared to like for me or whatever, because he didn't grow up here at all, so I get that. But I'm just like, oh my God, bro, please just buy stuff, bro. We'll divvy up the money and stuff like that. Take care of little things and stuff. There's a lot of little things I gotta take care of the house. He's busy too, so I mean it's understandable because he has college and he's got a first job coming soon too, so I can't be too mad, bro. But yeah, I go upstairs to the house. I'm like, not even the little things are done. Like, we're cooked. We're cooked. Okay. So I don't know if you're still watching the stream, but I'm gonna upload the caption things. Uploaded version of the captions in Drive. Okay. Is the game worth getting? So far, it's been a lot of fun, Chicken. How are we doing today, bro? What's up, was it Rasal Hamadid? How are we doing today? Welcome. Hey, I know you've been playing since yesterday. Do you think about the game compared to the last ones? This game's a lot of fun. I'm actually enjoying this game a lot more than previous titles in the series. Especially way more than Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet, hot booty cheeks, bro. I am not a fan of those games, but this one's been a lot of fun. Okay, I sent the I sent the like captions to put in the intro in the what's it called? Into the Google Drive. And then yeah, let me invite you into the server, Soul. Because yeah, I was trying to get people to help edit, and I haven't had the chance for any editors. Perfect. I generally just get so stuck on this shiny Ampharos. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what it is to me, but shiny Ampharos, like, looks naked. I don't know. This doesn't look natural. This doesn't look natural at all, bro. I'm so used to the yellow version. Yeah, the graphics are pretty nice. How we doing today, Godfinar? How we doing, bro? I just want to know where it came from. Well, don't worry, Sam. I'm gonna have a whole tutorial on my channel soon because I recorded the whole thing. Because this one's a quest. You can get this in a quest. Yeah, like I said, so sorry for not communicating properly and stuff like that. What the plan for today's stream specifically is that I'm gonna stream till like 1 o'clock, and then I'm just gonna trap myself in this room and just lock in and make as much content as I humanly possible. So I'll also be able to like answer questions this afternoon and stuff like that. Because yeah, we got to lock in for making long form content and shorts and stuff like that. Because yeah, dude, me being a manager of my own channel, I'm not doing a good job, and because I'm not doing a good job, there's like the pacing of like how we're doing the channel and stuff like that could be way better than it is right now. It's one of those things where like things have been great, but things could be 10 times better, and I'm just not managing things properly and stuff like that, which is on me. And I'm seeing some of the clips that I've uploaded of like my reactions to this game doing pretty well numbers wise, and I'm like, I gotta lock in. I gotta just beat this game and lock in. And speaking of which, I'm yapping too much. Let's do the ZA Royale thing and start getting going on some other stuff here. So let's hit this button here, and then let's see if we can do ranked. You're doing a good job though. For me personally, I don't feel like I'm doing a good job, but I'm definitely not doing as bad as other people for sure. The content that I've been releasing has definitely been better than like some other people I've seen online. But yeah, no, I don't think it's good enough. If I want to do YouTube full time, if I want to do YouTube full time as like a long-term thing, I'm not doing a good enough job. Anywho, though, let's start taking a look at good old the ZA promotion match. And I'm still upset at this Lopunny guy. I need to get this clip edited soon of this Lopunny event. This Lopunny event was hilarious, and I need to get that clip out. Do they still have gyms and gym leaders? No, they do not. It's a whole different like layout. All right, boys, let's do the ZA Royale, and then let me do link play. Okay, and then we're gonna do ranked battles. Wait, did I have all my Charizard? I don't think I did. Wait, I need to back out. I don't want to do this. I don't want to be connected to the internet, bro. Get me out, brother. Whoa, okay, hold up. We're locked in. Link battle rules: join up to 3 trainers in a frantic free-for-all battle. The trainer who defeats the most of their opponents with a time limit wins. You can switch your Pokemon to 3 times. Think hard about which one you want to send out and when. That is interesting. Okay. I was confused in the info screen. The promotional trailers for this game type, I was curious on how switching out works. So it does look like you only can switch Pokemon 3 times. Interesting. The moment one of your Pokemon faints, you'll be sent back to your starting point, and then your Pokemon will be fully healed. And how many times you can switch your Pokemon will be reset to 3. Okay, so in combat, you can only switch your Pokemon 3 times, but if all your Pokemon are weak and you don't have healing items to heal them, once you faint, you're gonna be able to reset and do back from scratch with 3. Okay. When you pick up a glowing item, its effects will be instantly applied to your whole party of Pokemon. These items have a range of useful effects depending on their color. For example, they may recover your Pokemon's HP and grant temporary stat boosts. Okay, bet. In ranked battles, you use the internet to take players against the world. Ranked battles are set periods and seasons. At the start of each season, your rank and accumulated points will be reset. You're going to earn different rewards based on what rank you reach by the end of the season. Different species of Pokemon will be eligible and part of ranked battles in each season. Once battles for the new season are available, you can send them by selecting link play for the main menu and checking the news. Bet. Okay, hold up. I got to go back up and evolve my Charizard. We did not do that either. Let's take a look at this Charizard animation. Look at that, bro. Look at this, brother. Nice! That's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Gotta get that screenshot too. He's looking clean. You got the idea for a new move, Fire Blast. You got an idea for a new move, Air Slash. Perfect. I'm about to say, if I'm gonna go fight this fight, I need to get some W moves out here. Perfect. That is awesome. Okay, I'm banning you, Jeremiah. Jeremiah, why are you so much of a rage baiter, bro? I swear, dude, every single time you enter the stream, bro, you're like the biggest rage baiter, bro. Actually, though, I'll tell you what, too much of people in my community are like D1 rage baiters, bro. I swear you guys like live and breathe rage baiting, dude. It's crazy. It's nuts, man. Oh, we got a Dragon Claw already. That's awesome. And then we have, yeah, let's do Fire Blast and Flamethrower. Charizard's gonna be our goat. He's got a hard carry. Perfect. Okay, we got a pretty solid squad, I ain't gonna lie. I hate Charizard. All right, yo, chat, put 1 in chat if we should ban Jeremiah. We should ban Jeremiah. La high key. Oh, or Lugia, who would win in your opinion? How dare you? I only rage bait when I'm feeling chaotic. That's so true, bro. I think Lugia would win because it does have a good repertoire of water moves, and Psychic and Flying is a good type combo too. And he has really bulky special defense. So Ho-Oh's main line of special attacking moves don't do too much, bro. I definitely think Lugia would win against Ho-Oh for sure. Lugia has a really good set. Yeah. Oh, 1 second here. Yeah, no, I mean, look, I'm a little biased because I do love Lugia. It's my favorite Pokemon of all time, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? He's the GOAT, though. He is the GOAT. All right, and let's see. See if we get this going here. I cannot care less about Charizard thinks of me. I cannot believe my Mega Feraligatr video got 745,000 views. There's a lot of this has not processed for me on like how many of like what's going to be going on, but yeah, no, things have been crazy for sure. All right, bet. All right, let's do it. Okay, so we're gonna do some ZA Battle Royale. We're gonna try ZA Battle Royale for the first time and see if we can get our first dub. I don't know if how many people are actually like playing this, but we're about to find out. Because we do want to figure out how to get Mega Greninja, so I do want to figure this out as soon as I can. So rank 1, Rank Battle Season 1's underway in ZA Battle Club. This is your opportunity to climb the ranks. One reward is the Greninjaite, and it'll be can be claimed by reaching rank K during Season 1. Oh, sick. Oh, so I think you can get this right now. Oh, okay. Okay, that's another video I'm gonna have to make real quick then. It looks like we can get access to Mega Greninja right now if we reach rank K in Season 1. How do I scroll down? Okay, so, oh, okay. And the event schedule is from October 16th to October 5th. So you're gonna wanna use this month specifically to do Season 1 with Greninja. And then Season 2 will be able to get a Stealfox. Interesting, okay. Okay, and then Pokemon between 1 and 100 eligible to participate. All Pokemon will be set to level 50. Okay, so it's balanced right away. Interesting. So we need to get to rank K. So what's the max rank in this then? Do you go all the way from Z to A? That would make sense. I do want to definitely do some streams where it's like getting to rank A in Battle Club would be fire. And then what about change titles? Oh, cool. You can show off if you're like good at the game or not too. That's fire. Novice trainer. Yo, don't diss me like that, bro. Hello? Interesting. So what titles can we get? So we get a lot of different titles, it looks like. Okay. Ooh, we got Shiny Collector. Okay. I'm a Shiny Collector for sure, bro. That's cool. So you get like drip that you can like flex against other players. And the best one is Elite Trainer, who has become first place in many Link battles. Okay, so we want to get that Elite Trainer status for sure. That's what we're going to want to get. If we get that, we're locked in. All right, let's do it. We got the current party here. My team has too many parties? Okay, I'll set up a team then. Wait, how do I set up team? Manage teams? There we go. Okay. Okay, it looks like I gotta drop certain Pokemon off from my current team into the box here. I think we're gonna go. I'm not gonna lie, the Absol's kind of nice. He has pretty good attack also, but he has bad speed. We do have quick attack though, because we do want to get as many Mega Pokemon possible. But Feraligatr also has some decent. He has good coverage. He has Ice Fang, Crunch, and Breaking Swipe. I wonder what Pokemon are going to be the most used. I think we do Charizard, Gardevoir, and what's it called? And Feraligatr. I think a lot of people are going to have Absol, so we're going to want Fairy type moves for that. Charizard's the GOAT. We love Charizard, and we have multiple options. Any Dragon type Pokemon are just fried, so let's do that. So let's drop off you. The only thing is though, is I don't have Megas. That's the only thing. I don't have the Mega Stones for Alligator or Charizard. And I don't know if you can use held items in the game type either. We're about to find out. The map is decently sized so far. How we doing today? Was it Hazara? How we doing, bro? And what's up, Foodie? How we doing? We're gonna try out the new PvP mode, the new online mode in this game, the ZA Royale, because that's how you can get Mega Greninja in this game. So we're gonna see if we can get that locked in. Yeah, so sick, Absol. He's a bit distracted right now, Caleb. Yo, Caleb, what's good, my guy? Welcome, dude. How we doing today, Caleb? I was on the fence, I'm not sure which game I like yet, but Totodile being stars Mega for Alligator. I even have him in my profile pic. Yo, Pokédad Sam, that's awesome, bro. All right, so let's go set up our team here. I don't know if I have any held items I can give to the squad either to be able to give them like a good boost. Okay, we got Quick Claw, we got Choice Specs. Okay. Sorry, not Choice Specs. We just have glasses. Was it the black glasses that boost special attack moves? Okay, boys. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's get this dub, baby. You have a good day too, Kaluth. I do remember you, bro. Sauce McGavin on has the... Okay, my boy is just advertising other people, bro. Here's the thing, bro. Sauce McGavin's the GOAT. But let me tell you what, Stage Dive. I'm the better streamer, bro. I'm the better streamer. Oh, boy, is straight advertising this other guy, bro. Hello? Oh, you can choose different music and stuff, too. That's fire. Okay, boys, let's lock in. Let's lock in. ZA Battle Club. Let's get it, dude. We got Ryan, and we got 2 people from Japan. We're cooked, guys. If you get players from Japan already from this game, we're cooked. We're actually fried. These guys are going to get that fat dub. Let's go for Alligator. Okay, so your first Pokemon does matter when it comes to Elite Out. Does it also tell me what other people have? Oh, okay. We have Garchomps and Emboar. We're going to go for Garchomp here. That boy is a 4 weak to Ice Fang. That is free damage. That is free damage. This is the easiest fight. Oh, look at this guy swapping out. This guy's swapping out. All right. I forgot that Gardevoir is going to get me cooked. I think we might pivot. We want to pivot away from those guys. I think we're going to pivot away, actually. Let's see if we can third party. Let's see if we can third party. Let me third party. Let me third party. Oh, these guys are trolling me, bro. Wait, switching out is crazy. We need to get items right now, actually. We need to see if we get third party. Okay, you have a Riolu. You're actually trolling, bro. You're legit trolling, bro. That is a free dub. Oh my god. Wait, third partying is the meta, bro. Okay, I don't think this guy knows I have Magical Leaf here. How do I Mega? Let me Mega here. Oh wait, hold up. Dazzling Gleam should... Oh no, Dazzling Gleam does not do any damage towards you because you're a poison type. I'm trolling right now. Okay, we're getting some other people third partying right now. I probably popped my Megas too early, low key. Okay, wait, I might be able to get a snipe here. This guy doesn't swap. Don't swap, don't swap, don't swap. Swapping's trolling, swapping's trolling. Nice! Okay, we're locked in, boys. Hold up. I gotta switch, though. I gotta switch. I gotta switch. Why are we... Can I not switch when I'm in Mega mode? I might not be able to switch in Mega mode. Okay, I guess we're just gonna deal some damage here. I should have used Magical Leaf there, low-key. I want to switch out right now, but I'm cooked. Yeah, we're... Dang it, dude. Yeah, I have zero clue why it didn't allow me to switch. When we respawn, though, scoop this item here. Okay, we got a max potion here. At least they can't use it. Okay, let's see if we can get that third party in this time. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on. Third party, third party, third party. Dude, how? I wish I had two. I don't have the Megas yet either, bro. I gotta cycle through moves better. Nice. Oh, I got a double. I think I got a double. Hold up. Should have picked up this max potion, but at least they won't pick it up. Okay. Okay. Let's go with the Alligator. Yeah, they're doing some chip damage against that guy. I think I got the snipe. No, I didn't. I got stolen. I gotta get a snipe here. Come on. Okay, I'm chilling. I'm doing good. Side beam. Come on. One more attack. Fairy move. Come on. I need to get that health potion. They're trolling. I'm gonna go for this health potion here. I got the health potion in time, bro. And I think I'm gonna get the snipe here. Come on. I'm trolling, though. I need to use Dazzling Gleam more. I actually got the best Pokemon in this, bro. Did I get it? I got it, bro. I got it. This guy trolling, bro. Come on. Okay, I think my guy's gonna get knocked out here. Okay. For Alligator's up. Wait, I think I'm chilling. Did I get my first dub? I got the first dub, baby! Okay, I definitely trolled, but I did good swapping. It looks like swapping is the meta. I think I got it, bro. We get that first dub, baby! We got that first dub! We take those! We take those. Another day in the office, you know what I'm saying? Like, look, I'm a pro player out here. You feel me? I'll tell you what, though. I do need to figure out the mechanics because there's instances where you can't swap Pokemon. Oh my God, we got 2 rank. Wait, we got like how many rank ups, bro? Wait, I went all the way from Z? Oh my God, wait, did I already get the, what's it called, the Mega Stone? Hold up. You want to continue battling? Quit battling. Wait, when do I get the, oh, it's rank K. I gotta get rank K in order to get Greninja. Say less, bro. Sadness wins. I locked in, bro. We locked in. I could have beat that game easy too. Yo, Toku, how we doing, bro? We do be uploading a lot. I do be uploading a lot, Toku. I'm uploading on all socials, so there is a chance you did see me like that, bro. How we doing today, Toku? Okay, so I don't know what happens if you get top rank, but you do want to do Battle Club just for the fact that if you get to rank K, you can get Greninja and be able to get Mega Greninja, and that'd be actually a really good thing to do. So I'm gonna need to lock in here. Okay, so let's do this. Once we get the Mega Stone for Alligator and Charizard, I'm gonna enter with this team. I feel like my team's goated for early game. And the nice thing about early game is that you get noobs, because that last fight we just had, that dude sent out a Riolu, bro. Homie really brought a Riolu against 2 Mega Embors and a Mega Gardevoir, bro. The guy was trolling. We also need to get a counter for Gardevoir. I need to get a poison move. I think we might swap Charizard out, actually. Because what else is fairy in... Yeah, actually, I guess we do have Crunch. We do have Crunch for it. But good to know. So we'll definitely have to do some more ZA Royale later. Okay, what is next on the agenda? Our team's pretty locked in. I think we just continue with main quest here. I think that's the vibe. I think that's the vibe right now. I do want to see if I can get a Gibble. I think we should try round 2 trying to get Gibble. I do want a Gibble, low-key. All right, let's get you, and then let's get you. Okay. The game is out, Wyatt. How we doing, bro? Use Dragon Move on Charizard. I do have Dragon Move on Charizard, but that doesn't work against Gardevoir. Gardevoir is going to be a common Mega. It's actually really good in that format. All right, let's see if we can get ourselves a Gibble. What's the ideal starter and team? That I don't know yet. That I don't know what's the best. All right. Let's go see if we can get Gibble to spawn. Is my Mega thing charged? It is. Because last time I got him from over here, I believe. But sometimes they're Drillburs. That's a Drillbur. Dude, I got like Gibble to spawn in one time. My Gardevoir knocked it out, and I did not have the chance to capture it. It actually legit made me sad. Okay, yeah, we don't go out here at nighttime. I don't think Gibble spawns in at nighttime. We need a dip. I'm here and nobody said hi. Yo, what's good, Dark Fox? I was recording a little video trying to focus on, what's it called? Trying to focus on the ZA Royale. That's the problem about content creation when you're doing streams and content creation. It's like, if I focus on the gameplay for the video, people get mad at me for not reading comments. But then if I read too much comments, then people get mad at me for not, what's it called? If I don't read comments, then people get mad at me for not reading comments. If I focus too much on comments, then they get mad at me for not playing the game. You just can't win. And I Dark Fox, and by the way, you're a bad example because I know you're understandable about it. I'm just talking about the general masses. How many ranks did he climb with that battle? How to run in the toilet? We went from Z rank to like W rank. We gained like 4 ranks or something. It's crazy. If you leave the city, it makes it a dream. Yes, I'm gonna make a video on that, Chaotic Nebby. I did find about that too. It's like a secret ending. I do like the new Megas. I think a lot of the new Megas are good. I have zero clue why Game Freak advertised Victory Bell. Well, Hulucha is cool. I like Hulucha, but I don't know why they advertise Malamar and Victory Bell, because there are so many better Megas. Well, I also think part of it too is that they didn't want to spoil the fact that a lot of these Megas are like teamed up with characters in the game. And that's probably why they decided to like not do some of the other advertisements for Megas, like Mega Starmie and stuff. That's partnered with a certain team member in the game and whatnot. But still, there's some better ones out there, bro. Dude, how did I get that Gibble to spawn one time, bro? Oh, there he is. There he is. Hi, Gibble. Hi, Gibble. Don't be mean, Gibble. Don't be mean, twin. Do I not have any more quick balls? Oh, I thought I had more quick balls. I'll tell you what, though, I don't like some of the wild zones of this game. I think some of the wild zones are not executed well. Like, this wild zone is some hot booty. That is one thing I do not like about this game is the wild zones. Catching the Pokemon loop is not fun sometimes. All right, I know I should have knocked out the Gibble, but he has to go. Wait, did you just block my Dazzling Gleam? No way. Is he the GOAT? He might be the GOAT. I also should have bought Ultra Balls. I don't think it's gonna stay in the ball. He does not want to stay in the ball. Can I keep throwing balls at you? I'm gonna keep throwing Pokeballs at you, bro. Maybe we could try to put him to sleep. Okay, how do I put him to sleep and it won't let me capture him now? I don't understand catching in this game. Like, catching in this game, like, legit pisses me off. Okay, we got Gibble finally. Okay, we're chilling. Yeah, I'm definitely have to look up a guide on how to capture Pokemon correctly, because I want to shiny hunt in this game. And, like, yeah, I don't get it to where, like, I lock on the target, it gets angry at me, and it doesn't allow me to capture it. Because, like, what do you mean? Because in old Pokemon games, you use Hypnosis, and boom, you're able to, like, increase your capture rate. I put the guy to sleep. Homie stood awake, and he was still mad at me for putting him to sleep, bro. Homie's like, I did not want to go to bed. So, I don't know, man. You can't catch Pokemon if they're attacking you. You have to run away and then go back. Is that the meta, Big J? So, I got to fully run away and then go back? Okay. I've been playing Mind Wander at Break at Work. Fire, dude. Also, I think I'm going to reset my chat box because my chat box is, like, acting weird. I don't get it, bro. I don't get it. All right, we're going to do that one. Oops. Another thing I don't like, too. So, in the gameplay loop, you want to get as much of these metal shards as you can because you get free EXP, you get Pokeballs and stuff. But, yeah, one gripe I have about this game, too, is trying to, like, resource farm. Because in Legends, like, Arceus, all you had to do was just get your Pokemon out, walk around with you, and you just hit right trigger one time. In this, you got to hold down left trigger, you got to aim, and you got to be able to break the stuff with, like, moves. And the moves have a cooldown, so it's, like, not, like, it's, like, hard to farm. And in Arceus, all you had to do was just, like, throw your Pokemon once and you're chilling, bro. There's no, like, cooldown you had to wait on. That does annoy me a little bit. Lipstick? It's not lipstick, brother. It's bad lighting. I have, like, a professional camera, good lighting. I'm not using it properly. I'm the most, like, typical, like, streamer when it comes to that stuff. I set everything to auto, and sometimes it looks good, sometimes it doesn't. Like, if I cover my camera, it's gonna, like, look a little different. Yeah, now it's more bright because of the auto. It's because it's easier, but this game has a uniqueness. Oh, no, I'm enjoying the game. But, like, when it comes to, like, thinking about it, though, like, critically and stuff like that, when people are asking me, like, hey, why, how do you like it? I'm just honest. It's just, like, it's a 7 out of 10 game. There's, like, a lot of, like, mechanics that are a lot of fun, but the core gameplay loop isn't. Oh, my God. There's no way, bro. Where is Skelly Wizard when you need him, bro? It's literally him, bro. I'm actually gonna send him a screenshot of this, bro. It's been fun, though. The game is fun, but I do have some gripes with it. I'm gonna have to send that to somebody that loves Whismer. I didn't know that Whismer were hard workers. These poor Whismers working their 9 to 5s in the big 2025. These poor guys. Shouldn't they be like Loudreds, though? I feel bad, bro. Wait, hold up. Hey. Yo, Mino, what's good, my boy? Okay, we got ourselves a $10 super chat. This is time for a Pokemon pack. Let's get some W's in chat for a Pokemon pack, dude. Thank you, bro. Thank you for the 10. I appreciate that, man. All right, I think we're just scooping up some
smiley face emoji.
What's up, bro? What's up? What do we crack open here? Okay, we've had a decent amount from my boy. Let's open up an actual Mega Evolution pack. I was gonna do Japanese, but let's open up an actual Mega Evolution pack. Let's get that golden ticket, guys. Let's get that golden ticket. Thank you for the 10, bro. I appreciate it, man. And don't buy it. That's facts. Yeah, if you don't want to play Legends, yeah, just don't buy it, bro. That's an on God. All right, we got Fighting Energy right here. Let's get ourselves that golden Lucario, bro. You know what I'm saying? We got to get the golden ticket. We got Minol. We got Mantine, Pachirisu, Graveyard, Volcanion, Shiftry, Lily's Determination. We got a reverse holo mega single. No hits. No hits. If you don't get a hit after that first reverse holo, it's cooked, bro. Dude, I'll tell you what. I kind of wish that the actual hits were in the back when it comes to, like, all the different Pokemon cards. Because, yeah, after that first reverse holo, you just know you're cooked. You just know that you're cooked. The game is pretty good, Gooby. The game is, like, solid. But it's one of those things to where, like, if you are a fan of Generation 6, if you liked playing Pokemon X and Y, you're going to enjoy this game. The story and the lore is really good. But for me personally, this is just like how I feel. The gameplay loop is both good and bad. There's parts of the gameplay loop that I like. There's also parts of the gameplay loop that I hate. Because like collecting resources and stuff, I wish it was more streamlined, because I love exploring the city. Like running around Lumiose is a lot of fun, and getting the resources and stuff to get items, I enjoy it because of how fun it is to explore the city. But I hate like the gameplay loop on like how you have to be able to like farm for resources and stuff. Again, you got to hold down ZR. If there's wild Pokemon in the area, it's gonna not lock into this sometimes, because the auto locking in this thing is like really weird when it comes to like trying to snap onto different stuff. And then you have to hold down ZR. No, yeah, you gotta first use your D-pad. Use the D-pad to bring a Pokemon out. Then what you have to do is that you have to use ZR, or what is it? ZL, I mean. ZL to aim. And then you gotta use A, B, X, or Y to use different moves in order to get stuff. It's not the end of the world, it's just a little tedious. Where the gameplay loop really becomes a problem, let me enter into a wild area. I am not a big fan of trying to capture Pokemon in this area, in this game, because the wild areas are kind of like lackluster and they get chaotic quick. So for example, I first entered this area, we have a alpha Pokemon off rip. I have like 5, like you can literally round up a bunch of like Pokemon like it's playing Call of Duty Zombies, bro. And like in the moment, if you're like locked in and you hold down ZL, you can like cycle between the Pokemon easy with your right stick, but it gets chaotic for the fact that when you're in the moment, especially when you're not expecting an alpha to pop up, because sometimes alphas will just jump you out of nowhere. Like I'm trying to capture Numel out here, and then all of a sudden an alpha will like come out of the ground and start fighting you. So when that happens, it gets tough to like micromanage like your team, because it's like, okay, I'm trying to get like the Drillbur out here, okay? And it's like, okay, where's my Pokemon? I just threw out my Pokemon. I'm spamming the attack move, right? And it's like, okay, fair enough. And then what will happen is that if you hold down the aim button to attack, and you're trying, but you need a dodge from a different Pokemon popping up, you have to like make sure you let go of the attacking so that you can dodge. Because dodging is the Y button, but if you aim down to trigger a move, you can't dodge. So you're in the middle of doing like, you're in the middle of fighting a Pokemon, and then boom, like 3 Pokemon will pop up, or boom, an alpha will pop up. And then it gets like chaotic, because it's like, okay, I'm running away from my Pokemon all the way over there. I'm waiting for my Pokemon to catch up, but I really want to fight this Pokemon. My guy's taking forever. Boom, this alpha is like trying to pull up on me. And it's like, but I want to capture my other Pokemon real quick. So it just gets chaotic quick when it comes to like dodging it if the Pokemon are attacking you and stuff, and like 5 Pokemon will attack. Once you get the hang of it, it's not the worst thing in the world, but it just gets distracting quick, and you really got to like train yourself to be able to like fix things up when it comes to the gameplay loop. Sometimes your Pokemon takes forever to show up with you, and that part's like not that fun when it comes to like the open action combat. And again, some of the wild areas in this game are fire, but that wild area that I showcased was pretty mid. There's some wild areas that have like good exploration. There's one wild area where you can actually go to a sewer system to find like area doses and stuff. That one's cool. I like that one. So it's just kind of hit or miss. Like I'm like 50-50 on like the like open world, like live action combat, because I do like doing trainer battles. I think the live action combat and trainer battles are fun. The boss battles fighting Mega Pokemon are really good too. I actually really like that. So it's like 50-50 for me, where it's like some of the gameplay loop is fun, some of the gameplay loop is kind of chopped. Is online play important? It is actually. If you want to get Mega Greninja, you have to do online play. You have to do online play. Yo, what's up? How we doing? What's up? Wait, why is she high? That's crazy. I have a different person that watches my stream named Mika. I was like, there's no way Mika is on TikTok. There's no way. As a fake Mika. But hello, fake Mika. How you doing today? I want to have a Halucha or Scrafty on my team. They both make it now. Yes. The starter evolutions are behind a paid DLC. Not... Okay, so if you're talking about Greninja, it's not DLC, but you have to go into ranked battles in order to get them. Yo, what's up, Flat? How we doing, bro? What's up, Kale? All right, so we need to do the next gym battle. Never mind, we got to go to the hotel. I lied. But yeah, online play is important. It is. How do you get the Mega Stones? You get them from a different variety of ways. You can buy them. Let me see if I open up the map. So at a certain point in the story, you unlock this place called Quasarcho Inc. It's one of the main places that runs Lumiose City. You can buy a bunch of Mega Stones there. If you defeat Mega Pokemon, Rogue Mega Pokemon from the detective quest. Where's the detective girl? Looker Buru. If you help out the detective girl Emma, you'll be able to unlock Rogue Mega Quest and unlock the Mega Pokemon that way, or simply by doing the story. And hopefully you can get Mega for Alligator soon. Ready for a strategy meeting? Let's start. You have to buy DLC to get certain Pokemon. You don't need to buy DLC to get certain Pokemon, except for Mega Raichu and Mega Raichu, but that's a DLC that'll come out next year. When it comes to the game right now, the only Pokemon that are locked behind a paywall is the online play Mega Pokemon. And it sucks too, because if you can get the like trial subscription from Nintendo to do 7 days of playing, what's it called? You can play online for 7 days. You can do that method, but yeah, it's kind of cooked to where like you only can get Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut from playing, what's it called? Ranked battles. So far, there's no other cities. That's the other gripe too. For me personally, only exploring Lumiose City is actually a lot of fun. I am a-okay with exploring Lumiose City. I think it's an absolute blast to do so. But it is the only city in the game. So when you're playing your entire journey of Pokemon Legends ZA, everything that happens is in Lumiose City. And there's a few areas that capture wild Pokemon that are outside of Lumiose City. But for me personally, I'm fine with it. But at the same time, some people are not a big fan of it, which I understand, because there's a lot of games in 2025 where you can explore into other places. So that's a totally valid criticism on not wanting to buy it. But when I tell you that it's fun to explore the city and it feels lively, it does, do. It does. You know, our dining room, it doubles as a Team MZ strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This character right here has drip. He makes cool clothes, but look at this guy. He's a simp, bro. Wait, thank you for waiting. You can come in now. This guy's a simp for there's a literal like live streamer that you fight in this game as like one of the boss battles, and this dude simps for her. Quazantro's thrown their support behind Tyranny and Waddle 7. Now it's time to start tackling Rogue Mega Evolution problem with earnest. I figured we can use something like this. Oh, we got a cool logo. See, this guy makes cool drip. The Team MZ's flag complete with our logo. Amazing. With sewing skills like these, you can see why everybody liked Naveen's work. You're really talented, Naveen. Naveen's a simp for, he has a parasocial relationship with one of the like YouTubers in this video, specific video game. But he makes cool drip. I do like that flag. That flag is really cool. You got, what is that Pokemon from? Generation 5? Sigilyph? I don't think that's what it is. You got like some Flabébés over there. You got, what is it? The Kalos starters in different lights. That's fire. I like that. Oh, that's me. Not the Soan, but that's me. Okay, Jeremiah. Nah, Jeremiah. Don't be lying to us, Jeremiah. We already saw you in the game. You had a Shelgon earlier. Everybody's playing this game is defending it the second I joined is kind of funny. Dude, I literally just said, I understand why people don't like the game, and you missed out, Dark, on me criticizing the game, the core gameplay mechanics. There is things that I like about this game, and there's things that I don't like about this game. Like, I literally just talked about it for the past couple of minutes. I know you just joined, but I did bash the game, and I also, like, said some things I like about the game. It's definitely a 7 out of 10 game. It's far from perfect, but if you're a fan of the Pokemon series, you're gonna like it. Simple as that. Like, I would not say that this game specifically everybody should buy. Some people should not buy the game. 70 bucks is expensive, and the gameplay in the game is not perfect. It's not like a 9 or a 10 out of 10. It's definitely, if you enjoy the Pokemon series, you like a different change of pace from Pokemon, kind of similar to like XD Gale Darkness, other strategy games, like, you know, like even though this is a main series Pokemon game, I would still treat it like a Pokemon Ranger or a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon where the gameplay loop is different. It's not turn-based Pokemon. It's just simply not that case. And again, there's certain things about the gameplay loop that are nice. There's certain things about the gameplay loop that are kind of mid. But if you're a fan of the like Kalos region, you should definitely play this game because that's really good lore for the Kalos region. Yes, Mega Greninja is locked behind online mode. I agree. That does suck. I am not a fan of that either. How's the game so far? It's been fun. I've been enjoying it. Yes, we're playing Power World, bro. Do not buy this game. Arceus is way better. I think this game is better than Arceus. And I played Arceus like this year, and I couldn't get into it as much as I've been getting into this game. But at the same time, Arceus is good. I would say both Legends Arceus and Legends ZA are both 7 out of 10. They're very solid games in the series, but they're not perfect. I personally like this game more than Legends Arceus, but Legends Arceus is pretty fire. Do you need EV Train for rank? I think you do. Yeah, there's some vitamins and stuff you can buy in this game. And that'd be Buzzkill, but you want to get the strategy meeting now? I was about to say it, Alita. You beat me to it. Does it have online? This game mode does have online. There's a multiplayer battle royale. After this cutscene, do you guys want me to show you the online game type? Because I do want to play more of the online game type so I can get Mega Greninja. So if you guys want to watch me do that a little bit, I'm down. Yo, Let's Go's good. A lot of people hate Pokemon Let's Go, but it's like one of the best running Pokemon games in the series. It has way better graphics than Scarlet and Violet and a better gameplay loop. Okay. Is this open world? It kind of is. It's limited to Lumiose City only, but it is kind of open world. Okay, let me get through this cutscene, guys, and then we'll do the online game type. I hereby call a strategy meeting to order. According to intel from Vinny, Rogue Mega Pokemon are possibly popping in 3 locations. One is in Amelis Park with the Slowbro. The second is Cantrip to be a problem. And third is Victory Bell. No! Dude, I'm telling you what, you guys on TikTok, I made a video talking about Mega Victory Bell. I'm not a fan of Mega Victory Bell. That design is hot buns, bro. And the amount of hate that I got on my TikTok talking about Mega Victory Bell, bro, I'm being dead ass. If you scroll to my TikTok on talking about Mega Victory Bell, I had 500 comments, bro, defending this bum Pokemon, bro. I don't want to get that Pokemon, bro. I should just skip it. I shouldn't even do it. You know what I'm saying? Notice anything, Navin? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Navin, nothing at all? Go then, team leader. Step it up and explain to Navin if you're too distracted. In a place where Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium in Vernal Avenue. If the rogue Mega Pokemon damages the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which could mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yeah, that's what Naveen said. We might want to stop to the Stone Emporium to stock up a Mega Stone sometime soon. I bet it'll help us all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Watto7? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Look, Lita, I'm not getting paid for this, girl. You think I'm getting paid to go fight these Slowbros, bro? I literally got off a train, forced to go to this hotel, forced to defeat these rogue Pokemon, and I've been doing your guys' job anyways. I haven't seen you do nothing when it comes to helping out these rogue Pokemon, Lita. So I hope that building got insurance, because all I know is I'm about to have to fight all three of these Megas that we just talked about. Lita, I know you ain't fighting Cantrip, Slowbro, or Victory Bell. I know that's going to be my job. Oh, no. What's up? I almost missed the start of Candy's daily stream. And this dude's a simp. I know for a fact I'm going to have to work overtime to fight all these Mega Pokemon, bro. So I do hope that building got insurance, because that building is cooked. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archive stream later. On God, bro. This guy's a simp, dude. This guy, dude, I like this character a lot. This guy had cool drip. He had, you know, decent backstory. And then he had to be a simp for, like, content creators, bro. Like, I know I'm a content creator, so it's a little hypocritical. But, like, dude, like, why are we simping in the middle of the job, bro? You gotta watch the stream during your free time, bro. Like, it's the most rude thing. You're playing, you know, some card games with the homies, like Pokemon Magic the Gathering and the homies, or playing some, you know, Call of Duty with the boys. And then somebody pulls up the stream and starts being a tier 3 sub for the streamer. It's cooked, bro. It's cooked. You can save or being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree, Watt. Spoken like a true fan. Oh, yeah, totally, bro. Yo, what's up, MJ? How we doing today, bro? We're doing pretty good, Arno. How are you doing? I guess there's more to watching the stream than just sitting there looking. That is true. That is so true. She's so right about that. Don't let them sidetrack you, Lita. Remember, it's a strategy meeting. We should split up and find in each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Watto7 can circle around and let some firepower each spot. Yo, Tawny, why are you making me work overtime? Why me has to go clean up all the scrap on all three areas? That's crazy. How come? Because he's super talented trainer. You know what? You're so true, Tawny. You know what? You're so right. I am the best trainer out here. I am the 10-time world champ. We all feel better off fighting at our sides. I get where Tawny's coming from. That's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that, Watto7? You know what? I got to impress the girl. I can't be lacking out here, bro. Let's give it a try. Let's give it a try. I can't be showing weakness around the baddie. If you say so, I guess. No, Tawny's a good character, though. Like, jokes aside, well-written character. All the characters in the game have been very well-written. No way. What now? Can't even react to something I said in chat. Oh, this guy's a sim, bro. This guy's cooked, bro. Okay, Naveen, we're still in a strategy meeting? Seriously, let's watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have a moment in chat just now if we're watching it after the fact. Maybe you got a point. Okay, Navin and Linda. You know what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be? We're going to look for the Pokemon species that are supposed to be rogue Mega Pokemon so that we have solid strategies to deal with them. I guess that makes sense. Well, wow, 7. You got 3 targets. Let's break up to 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro in the Mills Park in the Bruce District. Tawny would head to that one first. Number 2 is to pacify the rogue Mega Cantrip that should be in Sector 3. And number 3 will be Majetta's, was it? Sector 9 Rogue Victory Bell. That's you and Naveen. Rogue Mega Pokemon is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they might end up hurting whoever sounds around them. We gotta help everybody we can and people alike. That does do for a strategy meeting. You're a slow bro? I'm not, brother. You're a slow bro, Adam. I prefer watching Kenny streams over my own. That guy's a D1 simp. Okay, looks like we got rent. Yo, what's up, Samurai? How we doing, bro? I received word from Vinny. You committed yourself to saving the suffering rogue of Mega Pokemon. In that case, you should have this. Nice! Nice! Okay, we get the Mega Feraligatr now. Let's go. The final evolution of Totodile I received is Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution. You get that Feraligatr on hold. I know some more smiling faces are here in the hotel since you arrived. I think this is because you get to bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen to what Watt. People and Pokemon are finding their way to live together in the city. It'll be the test that decides the future survival of both. That's why we must protect Lumiose and Pokemon to bring a bright future. Let's go. Okay, boys, who is excited for a Mega Feraligatr, bro? I cannot wait. Let's go, bro. Hey, fellas, I encourage you. Fair enough, Razor. Thanks for the fun fact. Okay. Let's go to do Satchel. And then let's go find Mega Stone. And then give to you. Perfect. Perfect. Hey, you can buy Charizard right now. You can find the Stone Emporium. Is the Stone Emporium in this area? Or do we got to go to the near, what's it called? With the slow, bro. Okay, well, let's go this way then. It's been a lot of fun, Sam. Middle South? Are we gonna see both Charizard? Middle South, you said. Is it this area? The Blue Plaza? Okay, well, let's do this first. We got a Clip Farm and we gotta do Feraligatr first. And then we'll buy Charizard in a second. The right of it? Okay, 1 second here. Let's go. Where's a Bellsprout? What's a good area to do this fight here? We can go to Wild Zone 10. Perfect. Game's been fun so far, Jonesy. We're about to take a look at Mega Feraligatr for the first time. I can't remember but didn't you do the Digimon series? I did not, Chase. I have never played a Digimon game. I wanted to play the new one, but I haven't had free time to do so. We were stuck doing, we were playing a Team Rocket Pokemon game before Legends ZA, so I got busy with that one. How do I get to this wild area? Wait, how do I get in? Oh, okay. I went the wrong way. Do you like it better than any Pokemon games? I wouldn't say so. It definitely is a good game. Like, I've been enjoying it, but I like turn-based more. I do prefer turn-based Pokemon more than this one. Don't forget the Mega Crystals. Yeah, I'm trying to get this easier to edit. All right, let's take a look here. All right, let's see our boy Feraligatr. We got to get him in the sunlight. Yo, slow bros, move out of the way. Wait, is that a shiny? Did I just hear a shiny just now? Oh my God, wait, I just got a shiny. Oh my God, hold up. And that Mega evolves too. Wait, come back, bro, come back. Come back, brother, stay in the ball, please. Oh my God, we just got a shiny. Oh my God, we just got a shiny, bro. That is crazy. We're gonna be able to get a shiny Mega, what's it called, Sharpedo. I was not expecting that. And I think I could buy the Sharpedo right already. I was not expecting that. Yes, the shinies make noises. Make sure to always play this game on audio. So from what I know about shinies, hold on, let's start beating up some of these Pokemon. So from what I know about shinies in your game will spawn, and once they spawn in, they don't disappear. So whenever you're playing the game running around, if you go to areas where Pokemon spawn in, and you happen to like reset your save or whatever the case may be, they will stay permanently in the game. And that's due to the fact that there's a day and night cycle in this game. So while you're in the middle of like capturing Pokemon and stuff, you are able to like switch to nighttime and it does reset the game, but it won't delete the shinies. So make sure to constantly explore your wild areas, kind of treat them as like dailies, because there will be opportunities for shinies to pop up and you're able to hear them thanks to audio. So pay attention to your audio. If you have your game sound on, where you can hear the rain, hear all that stuff, have that on. If you don't like the music in the game, just turn the music off, but keep audio on, because that's the only reason why I knew a shiny spawned in. All right, boys. Let's take a look here, bro. We got a Mega Evolved Feraligatr here, boys. Who is ready? Let's take a look at my boy. Oh my God, Bakugan, bro! Bakugan Stan! Oh, dude, that's so cool, bro. I love that. Wait, knock this guy out. He's literally a Bakugan, bro. Like, straight up, dude. Straight up. He's literally a Bakugan, bro. When he attacks and you see his, like, jaw close, he's a little Bakugan. I wish, though, I think what they should have done with the design instead is they should have had it to where his attack animation is actually his idle animation. And then when he attacks, his little like thing pops up like a Bakugan. Because look at how cool he looks when he does crunch, bro. That's sick. I love that animation of his like mask over his head when he does the crunch effect, because he literally looks like a Totodile in that mode. He should have looked like a cute little Totodile and then be able to like walk around that way. I think that would have been the best way to do it. Oh my God, Sharpedo's there. That's a rogue Sharpedo. That is crazy. Dang, that's cool. It looks like a Totodile with the mask. Yeah, I think what they should have done instead is have the mask closed when walking around with him. And then when you attack, it opens up the whole thing like a Bakugan. Nah, they didn't butcher it. Literally, it would be fixed completely if they just did what I just described. So where his idol is him with the mask on with the whole jaw closed. And then when he attacks, he pops out like a toy. I think that would have been better. That would saved it. Because walking around, it is weird that he has that whole flap looking that way. They made him a water dragon. That is true. Yeah, water dragon is nice. Just a regular Sam's from Sam's Club. There we go. Out of 10, how much do we rate this game? A 7 out of 10. They fumbled Dragonite's Mega? No, they didn't, bro. No, they didn't. You're trolling, bro. Let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something. Shiny. Look at this, bro. Okay, I'm gonna show you Peak real quick. I'm gonna legit show you Peak. And this is one of the first shiny hunting streams we need to do. Dragonite is saved simply from a shiny. Look at this right here. Look at this right here, bro. Look at this guy, bro. This guy is fire. One of the best designs, bro. I have no clue why they didn't do this in the first place. I don't know why they just made him not blue. But at least they didn't make the shiny puke green like its actual shiny is. Okay, Dirty Badger, I'm gonna have to ban you, bro. That is a crazy comm, bro. That is a crazy comm. But yeah, no, they fixed it, bro. They fixed it. All they needed to do was turn it blue. And I was saying this day one. I had so many people. What makes me so mad, bro, is that people were hating on Mega Dragonite when that came out. But people were defending Victory Bell, bro. And I've been saying this day one that like all Dragonite needed to be was blue. That's all they needed to do. And it saved. And they did. They did. Like, look at this goober, bro. Look at this goofy guy. We love this goofy guy. It's absolutely amazing. We got that right there. And look at the animation. Here's the animation of it. And actually, I'm not gonna lie. They kind of changed the color of Dragonite. At least in nighttime, that puke green actually looks like a turquoise. Not a turquoise. Yeah, no, kind of like a turquoise. Yeah, it's more blue-green than green. So that part's really cool, at least at nighttime. Boom. Yeah, this is awesome, bro. Dude. I like that, bro. That's fire, dude. I do agree with that. The green is horrid. Oh, that's fire, dude. Yeah, that's such a good design. Also, I gotta move this microphone out of the way. I don't know why it's in the way like this. Alrighty. Well, let's get back to the game, though. But yeah, absolutely fire, dude. That is much better. Yeah, like I said, bro, it's saved. For the person that asked me on TikTok on what other platforms I'm on, you see the background here? You see that one, and you see that one there? Those are the two other platforms I'm live on. So if you want to watch there, you can. It's in the bio of my TikTok. Why is Dragonite blue? Why not? You saying that puke green is better? Madsen, you're trolling, bro. Matt, you're trolling. By the way, I need to ban whoever in chat said they added shiny forms for Nurse Joy. Whoever said that, I need to ban them. That is a crazy comm. Victory Bell's dope. Actually, no, it's not, dude. Victory Bell, that design, oh, heck no, bro. Charizard is the building to the right of the current objective of the map. That's what I'm saying, Sam. No, actually diabolical, bro. Building to the right of the current objective of the map. Okay, bet. Okay. Oh, there it is. Yes, Thonaporium. Okay, let's see if we can get ourselves a Mega Charizard. Which chat I find is crazy. Tiki Talk. I was like, yeah, there's no way. There's no way, bro. What, was that a random shiny or did you hunt for it? I did not hunt for it. That was from Twitter. Mega Victory Bell is silly. Dude, so my main gripe with Mega Victory Bell is like the design choice is cool, but the lore behind it is really bad. Because like, what do you mean the homeboy? So in order to turn Victory Bell into a bag of holding, into a gourd or whatever it is to be able to hold water and stuff, Why are you telling me that the homie got lip injections, got plastic surgery, and also has a choker around his neck to like close his bag, bro? I just don't like the lore behind it. I feel like they should have done the design for something different, bro. Because that victory bell is mega freaky, bro. Oh, mega freaky. It's bad, man. Oh, 100K? Bro, I gotta take out a whole car loan for this, bro. I gotta take a whole car loan out for Mega Charizard X and Mega Charizard Y. Okay, guys, which Mega do you want to see first? You guys want to see Mega Charizard X or Mega Charizard Y? For me, personally, I like Mega Charizard Y way more. But I feel like people like Mega Charizard X more. Man, we gotta take a whole car loan for this, bro. Hold up, I might be able to, what's it called? I might be able to sell some items. Let me try that first. Let me see if I can get rid of some items. I might have enough to be able to get another 100K. I gotta take a whole car loan. I'd say the map is kind of small, but it's not that bad. Yo, bless. Thank you, brother. Oh yeah, I messed up. Okay, well, we'll take a look at that notification later. Actually, no, 76-month resub. Thank you, bless. I appreciate you, bro. Thank you, dude. I'm doing my part for the car loan. Now ripping packs. Smile. Why are we ripping packs, bro? The most I can do is the Mega Gardevoir pack. Hold up, let me lock in though. I need to get this Mega Stone. We got a clip farm, bless. You're distracting me. But thanks again for the 76-month resub, bless. You're the GOAT, dude. I appreciate you, man. Okay, so we got nugget. Okay, let's do bulk sell. We got this. We got 74 tiny mushrooms. We got pearl. Only 50K? What else I gotta sell? Do I gotta sell my firstborn child? Dude, I need to get money, bro. Okay, I guess we're only doing Mega Charizard X. Oh, that's so annoying, bro. I want to get Mega Charizard. Design-wise, X is better. Stat-wise, Y is better. Yeah, no, Y is way better. We would, like, win the PvP mode with Y. Like I said, I like Mega Charizard Y way more. But for the clip farm, we got to get X. All right, boys. He has it. All right, let's get it. All right, boys, let's take out that car loan. Let's get that Mega Charizard X here. Leave. Okay, and it looks like it's getting nighttime too. Oops. We're out of boxes. We're got a satchel. Charizard X. Give to Pokemon. There you go, perfect. And then let's go take a nap. Seven out of 10 so far. Waffle, we've been playing for a while now. We've been playing since yesterday. You can't, you already sold it. Oh, you're so right, Sam. You're so right. Is it odd that the Pokemon are just chilling in the parks in one little city? They're chilling. They're just hanging out. All right. Yo, what's up, Joyce? How we doing today? Welcome. Perfect. Okay. And then let's go. Where do we go for Charizard? Where's Charizard gonna farm? We haven't been in the Wild Zone there. Let's just go to Wild Zone 10. Yeah, let's just go here. Actually, no, they have a lot of water types. This one might be good. Any theories on the story so far? I can't say my theories, 'cause I already know what happens. I got some, one, I got spoiled, and two, I looked up spoilers. A lot of my content that I've been making is all like leak related. So, I kind of know what happens at the end. And bits and pieces of it. Okay, we need to find a safe spot though, because these Pokemon like to jump you. All right, let's take a look, boys. Oh yeah, we gotta charge up anyways, hold up. It's time to exterminate the snakes. It is time to exterminate the snakes. Spudas, you gotta go, pal. That Spuda never stood a chance, bro. That homeboy was legit just relaxing. And homie got hit with a fire blast at Doom, dude. Like, homie's just cooked. Actually, I think I didn't capture one of these. Too late. I need to get more Pokeballs. How many Wild Zones are there? I have no clue yet. I think 12, but I think there's some Wild Zones outside of Lumiose. You can't really go outside to much areas, but There's enough, there's a few areas outside of the game that you can go to. Okay, so right now I'm waiting for my Mega Charge to fully charge up. We should be good after this one. Maybe not. Okay, there we go. Okay, we should be able to Mega Evolve now. Let's go find a spot to where we're kind of in the open. All right, boys. Let's see Mega Charizard right here. All right, boys. Mega Charizard and Pokemon Legends Z8. Charizard, you need to stop moving, big dog. Nice. Oh, that's actually pretty cool. Oh, yeah, that's awesome. All right, what's up, Ghastly? How you doing, buddy? Yo, my boy cooked. That's awesome, bro. Okay, I'm not like the model looks really good. I actually like that a lot. It pops out really well. He has like a lot of aura. You know what? Like I said, I'm a way bigger fan of Charizard Y, but seeing him like walk around in this mode is actually, look at how cute he is. Look at how cute this guy is. Hello? No, I love that, bro. Wait, this guy is such a goober, bro. It is so much fun just walking in circles with the goat. Okay, you know what? Maybe you guys are right that Mega X is better, bro. That's fire, dude. That is actually so cool. This drop on the Switch 1? It is on Switch 1. It's on the Switch 1 and Switch 2. That's awesome, dude. It does look really good. I like that. That is awesome. How are we doing today, Danny? Welcome to the stream. I do like this game so far. It's a 7 out of 10. It's not perfect, but it's been fun. This is on the Switch too. His wing is so pretty. Yes. All right. So did you guys still want me to do the online multiplayer? We can do that now that we got some megas. I know you guys were saying that you wanted me to do that earlier, but we definitely got sidetracked with a lot of different things. Because we also need to buy some rare candies for our Sharpedo. Because we got ourselves a shiny Sharpedo just now. Do they listen at any level? From what I can tell, yes, they do listen at every level from what I've seen. Okay, Fultz, we're gonna have to time you out for that one, big dog. One of the moderators need to times out full. We can't be making those comments, guys. I'm a little upset with the combat. It feels a little too different from traditional format. Yeah, that's the thing. With Legends games, they are main series games, but they are not like turn-based. And that's just how things are going to be from here on out with how these games are. Emboars is dope. Yo, Quincy, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. Do you like Mega Frostlass? I do. I think it's a good design. At first, I was worried for Mega Frostlass from what I've seen from the leaks. Can you get Mega X and Y? Yes, you can. We're just poor. It is 100,000 Pokebucks per Mega Stone. We are poor. Not gonna lie, price point made me never want to play it for a Pokemon game ever again. I agree that it sucks that games are 70 bucks now. It's one of those things where like any game from a AAA studio is going to be 70 bucks now because they're trying to justify the cost of having so many employees and paying salary and spending 2 to 3 years of work. And in order for these companies to make their profit lines, that's what they want to do. Now, should we like defend it? No, but it's one of those things where it's just a fact of the matter. Continue supporting indie games. Indie games are on average better experiences and cheaper. At the same time though, completely, if you can afford it, completely getting rid of the fact that you're if you like want to play a game, for example, and you can't afford it, don't feel bad for spending 70 bucks. If you're okay with spending the 70 bucks to play the game or whatever, for whatever reason, go for it, bro. But if you can't afford it or whatever, yeah, don't waste the 70 bucks and we'll wait for on sale. That's just how it goes in life when it comes to that stuff. And again, support indie games, bro. So indie games are fire and they're on average cheaper. We got Silk Song, one of the greatest releases this year, and it was like what, 20, 30 bucks? That's not bad at all. So yeah, continue supporting your developers, indie developers. Diancie in the game with Mega Diancie? I think so, but I haven't got to that point in the game yet. Carson, thanks for the rose. I appreciate that, man. Thank you. The level cap in Pokemon Home? I have no clue. Good thing we sailed the high seas. What's next for Pokemon? Do what you want, because a pirate is free and we are a pirate. Good time. I don't want to watch somebody play games. Okay. Yeah, we're going to have to permaban you, bro. We're going to permaban you, bro. Like, it is crazy on how much of a loser you are, bro. My boy really just said he does not want to play games, and he called, yeah, my boy is just being blatantly racist. Is just crazy. Over a Pokemon game? We're being racist over a Pokemon game is like legit crazy. This is a new Pokemon game. Yes, it is. We need a black and white remake. I hate to break the news. We are not getting a black and white White remake until past 2030. With how bad the release of Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl were, and with how much the fans hated a different development studio making a different Pokemon game, Game Freak said, and so from what we got sourced from a Game Freak meeting from the Pokemon Terra leaks, they're not going to develop a Pokemon Black and White game until they know that they're able to put the right resources in time. So on the bright side, if we do ever get a remake for it, it's going to be developed by Game Freak and it's going to have heart and soul to them. At the same time, though, it's not going to happen until past 2030 if the other Pokemon games that got announced from the Terra leak are going to be true. I already banned him. He was in my long form stream, not my short form. I'm just going to start mine tonight. Is it good? It is good. If you're a fan of X and Y, you're going to like this game. Yes, if you want. Okay, for anybody that doesn't know where Gibble's at, you can get Gibble in Wild Zone 8. You do have to go to Wild Zone 8 only during daytime. And you have to get in and out of the area to reset spawns because Gibble will have a low % chance of digging out of a, what's it called? He has a low % chance of digging out of a hole to pop up because the other Pokemon that in here is Drillbur. And Drillbur, or whatever it is for, what's the guy's name? Exadrill, he digs out of the underground, but Gibble does too. So you have to find all the like areas where there's like underground Pokemon with them, wait for them to dig out, and then you're able to get them from there. We'll be playing Black and White remakes in the nursing home. That's what I'm saying, Rye Guy. That is exactly right. Okay, let's do the online multiplayer. Let's lock in and get the team set up here. So let's go get healed. And let's do some more online multiplayer real quick. Yeah, Gibble's the GOAT. How we doing today, Will? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We need a Lola remix? On God. Are there gyms? Technically. So the actual answer is no, there's no gyms. How the game works, there is the ZA Royale, and you're able to participate in promotion matches. So how it works is as you go through the story, you're going to be able to get the opportunities to be able to fight other trainers, and you'll unlock the promotion match. What you do when you get the opportunity to do a promotion match, you have to play the game at nighttime. An area in the map is going to spawn for you to be able to go to a zone with a bunch of Pokemon trainers. You defeat all the Pokemon trainers, get a bunch of points, unlock your ticket to be able to fight the ranked match battle. And they're going to have gym level equivalent Pokemon. So they're going to have Pokemon same level as you. They're going to have 3 to 4 Pokemon, and you have to beat them in the whole promotion match. So that's how it works. How do you think we get the other 2 starters? Are you talking about for Charizard and stuff? From what I saw online, it's post-game. So you get the Charizard from getting to research level 7, and then you can get Bulbasaur and Squirtle or whatever cancel starter that you didn't get at post-game. Yo, Mega Luxray would be so good. All right, boys. Let's do an online match. Oh, yeah, I got to put... Hold up. How do I make a team? I don't have a team. Hold up. Boxes. Grand party. How do I make teams in this game? Oh, there we go. Oh, okay, I can't have my teams on the mainstay. How do I switch out of it? View all boxes. Cancel boxes. There we go. Okay, so we only can have 3 Pokemon on the team for the ranked mode. So let's drop these off. Okay. And then what moves can I teach these guys? Change moves. I feel like Aqua Jet, yeah, with being a priority move, I would want, what is it? What are my threats right now? I don't think I need Crunch. Do I need Crunch? Because Gardevoir is neutral. I mean, Bubble Beam's kind of booty, honestly. Yeah, let me just do Aqua Jet for this one. What about you? I think we're chilling on those ones. Oh, Will-O-Wisp. I'm down for that. Okay, I think we got our team ready. Let's do ranked battle, online battle. Crunch for ghost types? Maybe. Okay. So I wonder if you D-rank in this. So we need to get to rank K. So hopefully we can get this fat dub. What are your first impressions debating on buying? It's a 7 out of 10 in the game so far. If you're a fan of the Kalos region and you really liked Pokemon X and Y, either if you grew up with the games or just enjoy those games in general. Is there nobody rank V? Okay, I was about to say. But yeah, combat's cool. There's some issues that I have with the combat that I won't be able to explain right now because I'm going to do this ranked battle. But so far, it's not bad. And by the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop a like. It helps a ton to get the stream sent out to more people to watch. I appreciate it. We almost got 300 on TikTok. Let's see if we get to like 500 or something ridiculous like that. So if you guys are enjoying the stream, double tap the screen. All you guys gotta do is double tap my forehead. It's pretty easy to do so. It is not hard to do so. Okay, this is free. This is so free. We're gonna chase after you. We got Aqua Jet, so we should be able to get close. We missed? Hello? Okay. Let's switch out here. Ice Fang is crazy. I'm probably got the dip. That person's playing smart. We got a third party. We got a third party here. What's up, big dog? Yo, Fralligator, you need to fight faster, bro. There we go. He's gonna, hopefully he doesn't switch here. Is he trolling? He's trolling, he's trolling. He's actually trolling. Okay. Let's even get some air slash flinches. Let's even get some air slash flinches. Can I switch? Can I switch? Can I switch? How do I switch? Oh, I swapped my Pokemon maximum number of times. That makes sense. We're gonna get cooked here. Yeah, that's fine. I'm down for a reset there. I forgot you only can switch 3 times in fight. I think we got a third party Ivern here, and we got to farm some Mega Stones. We actually have a good chance to farm here. I'm going to let them do their things so we're tied up right now. Okay, we have Mega Evolution here. Perfect timing. Yeah, this person's hiding. I don't know what Ivern's doing, but he's playing like a wussy, bro. He's playing like a wussy, dude. Oh, I might lose my timing. I might lose my timing. Did I get that? No, I lost my timing. And I used the wrong move, too. I'm losing my timing like crazy. I think I got that timing, though. Did I get a double? I might have got a double. Nice, I got a double. Okay, we got to back out here. We got to back out here. We just got a double there. We're back in the lead. Oh, what's up, Ivern? What's up, Ivern? Hold up. Let me heal my team, bro. Don't beat up my Frog. Don't beat up Froggator, bro. That's a terrible thing to do. Haha, full health. Yeah, we resist the... Yeah, we resist heavy from the Fralligator here. Hopefully it can get some damage here. Okay, I got a snipe. I got a snipe. Okay. I think Fralligator's gonna die here. Let's switch out. Yeah, these guys got a lot of water Pokemon. It's really annoying. Okay. We need to farm Mega Stones right now. We got 1 minute on the clock. We just need to just farm Mega Stones right now. I don't know why my Mega Stone's not charging fast. Okay. See if we get a good timing here. Okay, I did not get a good timing here. We need to start knocking out. Wait, you're a dark type. I'm trolling. Okay, let's see if we can knock out that Gyarados right now. Did I get it? Did I get the Gyarados? I did. Okay, I got Gyarados last second. And then we need to grab that item here. I think I might lose my Gardevoir here. I think I'm focusing on the wrong target too. Yeah, I'm gonna get cooked here. I might lose my timing. Actually, I gotta stall. I just gotta stall. I think I got it. Okay, I got it last second. Okay, perfect. I don't know how that player got to the same rank as me with like regular Pokemon. Dude, the guy got 2 knockouts too. I don't know what Brando's doing. Brando's trolling. Brandon was legit trolling. Yo, what is it? Cielso Garcias, Monaco, thank you for following. I appreciate it, bro. We got that fat dub. Nice job. Hey, thanks for the likes, guys. I appreciate it. I wonder how hard is it to get to max rank? Because we're at rank S right now. Usually if we win, because we gained 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 points. And then what do we just have to get to rank K? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. So if we keep winning the pace that we are, we might be able to get Mega Greninja today. Hold up. I'm actually down to do that. I don't know if our team is set up correctly, so I keep getting really bad timings. But if we keep winning at the pace that we are, we should actually be able to get Mega Greninja. How do you get the starter Mega Stone? I'll make a tutorial on how to do it. I can't explain it right now because I'm in the battle. For everybody that's in the stream right now, sorry for not explaining how the combat works, but we're doing the online ZA Battle Club to be able to get Mega Greninja. So that's what we're trying to do. And I want to do it now because we can farm against people that don't know what's going on in the game. So it's a little easier to get like good pace going. The only thing is though, is that we're barely making it. Okay, what other Pokemon do these guys have? What other Pokemon? We have a Bayleaf. Okay, so we have a Bayleaf that could be free. Okay, we switched to Charizard off rip here. Wait, this map is booty. This map is booty. I need to farm for items or third party. Okay, I think it's a good time to snipe one of these Pokemon here. All right, let's see if we might be able to get a double kill here. We might be able to get a double kill. How did that miss? Okay, you're trolling, bro. I don't know why you got a Bayleaf, bro. This is so free for us. These guys are dumb. These guys are like legit dumb. Yeah, hold up. We're farming right now. We are so far. A Floette? A Floette against my Charizard? Nah, buddy. Nah, buddy, old pal. You're trolling, brother. You're trolling. Now about the Mega Evolve too? We love that. Yeah, these guys are really bad, bro. I'm gonna keep it a buck here. I'm gonna keep it a buck. We're gonna Aqua Jet you. And then, okay, you have a defense boost right now. We're gonna Mega. Yo, I got Aqua Jet Mega, bro. We're gonna start farming out here, bro. Bayleaf? I'm Ice Fanging that, bro. I'm Ice Fanging that. Wait, quick attack, nice. Okay, Aqua Jet is goated. Make sure to have a priority move in this game type. Priority moves will be able to outspeed every people, bro. We are farming so much right now. These guys are terrible. Oh my God, these guys are trash. We have 7 points right now. You guys don't see it because it's not cropped correctly, but I have 7 points right now. You're gonna watch this at the end here, or this is the freest lobby I've seen in my life. My first match was more difficult than this one, bro. I'm being honest, bro. No, I want to fight you. Yeah, hold up. Let me farm this guy. Let me farm this guy. Oh, I have 9 points right now. This is the worst lobby I've seen in my life. We are at 9 points right now. If I don't get to rank K for just decimating the competition, bro, it is cooked, bro. These guys, I see these guys start off with 3 grass types. I'm like, bet. We'll take the free elo. Finally, we lost the Pokemon, dude. I have 10 points right now. We got 1 minute left. We got 1 minute left. All right. My Charizard is about to Mega Evolve. What's up, Heracross? You're looking like a free snack, Mr. Heracross. Yeah, this is too free, bro. This is just too free. I'm gonna keep it a buck here. You can put me to sleep all you want. I got 11 KOs right now, bro. I got 11 KOs. It's over, bro. It's over. What's up, guys? How we doing? What's up, Floette? How we doing? I used the wrong move. That did nothing. Yo, Floette, you can use all of the Moonblasts you want. My Charizard's chilling, bro. My Charizard's chilling. This is like a slaughter. This is so bad. I have 13 points and we still have 10 seconds left. Yeah, it's over, bro. It's over. I've been farming too much, bro. I might get 15 KOs. Dude, I've gotten 14 KOs. I wish my screen wasn't cropped to where you guys can see the points, but look at this right here. Look at this, bro. Look at that on my screen on the top left. 14 points. Number 1 right here, bro. 14 knockouts, dude. The second place only had 3. The KD ratio is insane. Actually insane, bro. Yeah, 14 Pokemon Master. I need to get to the if I don't get to rank K here, I'm gonna like actually crash out. That was insane. Is PvP just straight up battle royale? Yes, it is. Yeah, I think we're gonna get the Mega Stone here. What? Wait, hold up. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K. We need to get 4 more ranks. We need to get 4 more ranks. Okay, hold up. Let me see if I can add to where you guys can see the scoreboard on what's going on for how many people I've knocked out, bro. Is ranking up here to carry over to story? It doesn't carry over to the story, but what it does do is we get ourselves a Greninja. We're trying to get a Greninja right now. So let me see if I can crop it in here. I think what I can do, let's see here. This one showcases my Pokemon. This one shows my health bar. What is the bottom right for? I don't even know, bro. Actually, I'm gonna keep that one the same because I like that spot. Let me see if I can add a new scene real quick so I can show you guys the KD ratio. Okay, you guys should be able to hear me now. Thank you guys. Sorry about that. Okay, so I'm gonna put the gameplay right here so you guys can see a scoreboard. And you guys can see the scoreboard to see like who's winning and stuff like that. We'll see if we have to crop it, but I'm gonna stay on the right-hand side as best as I can. Because we want to see if we can keep getting these dubs. Yeah, we're good now. Thank you for letting me know, chat. I appreciate that. Thank you. We got Feraligatr. Okay, are we farming for free or what's the vibe here? What's the vibe here? We got Bay Leafs again. Oh, perfect, bro. We're farming again. Okay, I don't know if I want to tussle with that. This guy thinks I'm free. But my Pokemon's better. Actually, you're Giga Draining. We gotta swap out. Yeah, we gotta go. I think we just third party. Yeah, these guys got pretty good Pokemon. Okay. We're just poking and prodding. Because I know this guy wants to target me. What's his HP at? Because like I said, I got Ice Fang. I might be able to knock this guy out. Ice Fang and then follow up with Aqua Jet. Did I get him? I almost got him. No, I got stolen. Wait, I might be cooked this match. I ain't gonna lie. Lucario's kind of crazy too. Got a good switch. Oh, we got a good switch. Pop. Come on. Charizard, come on. Charizard, we're just hanging out. Charizard is literally just vibing, bro. Charizard is not doing anything, bro. There is free kills that have happened here, and there is nothing happening, bro. And I can't Mega Evolve right now because Gardevoir is gonna be able to deal super effective damage to me. Yeah, I'm cooked this match. I think we got one more switch here. Yeah, this is pretty cooked, I ain't gonna lie. These guys know what they're doing. Yeah, and this guy has Mega Lucario also. Nice damage though. Oh, dude, we're cooked. And of course he swapped out the right time. Yeah, I'm losing this one for sure. We go from 15-0 to going against people that know what they're doing. I can't get any like good timing. It's like my Pokemon just keep dying. We might be able to get a. Oh yeah, I do have my Mega. Yo, Charizard, can we stop hanging out, big dog? There we go. Finally got a knockout here. Need to get the... Yeah, I don't have enough defense here. I might get lucky. Yeah, we somehow ate the Moonblast. I think I got the knockout last second. If we can switch out... Okay, perfect. Is Greninja part Dark type right now? He should be, right? Nice! I got lucky. I got so lucky. I had a good timing there. I think we're getting our momentum back. Oh, wait. Oh, dude, I thought I knocked out the Greninja, not the weak Pokemon. God dang it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna lose Pokemon here. Okay. I might be able to Aqua Jet the Emboar. Can I Mega Evolve yet? I can't. Oh, my guy's cooked, bro. Can I get Aqua Jet in, though? Yeah, I'm cooked, bro. I might be able to... Yeah, hold up. We got 10 seconds left. I lost. GG. Yeah, we lost. Yeah, these guys are definitely better than the last group. The last group had literal, like, Fletchenders and Ralts and stuff like that. Those guys were not good. This squad, on the other hand, though, these guys were locked in. I hope I get at least... We got second place, though. Okay. Well, we need to get to rank K. So as long as second place is fine, because look at that. We're actually getting some good XP here. As long as we get second place next fight, we should be able to get the Greninja. Where can I play this on? You can play this on a Nintendo Switch too. Can you only do online battles on that map, or is there other locations? So far, there's been 3 to 4 different maps you can play through. Yeah, it sucks that we took an L, but second place is not that terrible. Oh, dude, we're only going against Japanese players. We are cooked, boys. We are cooked. Yo, DBO, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that. Gyarados. Oh, 2 Meganiums, bro. This sucks. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap out here. Yeah, you run away, buddy. That's what I thought, pal. That's what I thought. We gotta farm for resources here. We gotta grab as many resources as we can. This is crazy. You're trolling, actually. Wait, how did that miss, dude? How is Fire Blast missing this much, bro? Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Get the timing, get the timing, get the timing. Okay, I think I got the timing. Yeah, I got the timing on the guy that I needed to get a timing on. And I don't think this guy can switch out anymore. Nice double kill. We got a good double kill here. Now we can go after the Meganium and Mega Evolve here. Charizard, we need a Mega Evolve, big dog. What do we have next? Okay, Mega, 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 Mega. So we should have some water resistant now. We should have some water resistance now. Oh, Altaria? Free. Free, 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 free. Yo, Charizard, why are we slow? Nice. Okay, wait, we're farming. We're farming right now. We're farming right now. Yo, what is that move, bro? What is that move, bro? I think we're cooked. Wait, 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 wait. Yeah, we got kind of timing. I should have switched my Pokemon. We're in first place right now, but we need to farm here. Oh, wait, wait, free. I messed up. I'm messing up right now. Got some good damage, though. You're a free kill if you're not switching. That guy's actually stupid. And, okay, we got the item last second. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. I hit the wrong move. I literally said, hi, Meganium. Let me attack you with a Dragon type attack. All right. Nice. Okay, that was good damage, bro. That was good damage. Did I attack the wrong guy? I should have one shot. Oh wait, almost. Come on. Don't Altaria. Don't recognize Altaria. Nice. Oh, we are farming right now. We are actually farming. We are actually farming right now. It's crazy. Do I give the timing on this move? Oh, we have 7. We have 7 right now. We are farming so much right now. We are going crazy, bro. We are going crazy. I might be able to third party the Meganium here. Nope, maybe not. Oh, I forgot I got Magical Leaf. I might be able to third party this. No, Magical Leaf's not doing enough damage. We need to get farm some stones real quick. I mean, we got this one in the bag, but we might as well try to go for the most amount of kills we can get right now. Oh, we farmed this one. We actually did really good. All right, boys. This should allow us to get Mega Greninja. We should be able to get Mega Greninja now. How do you get the Charizard? I'm gonna make a video on it. It's a little difficult to explain. I gotta make a video to get it. Is Mega Meganium as a fairy type? Yes, it is. All right, I think we should be able to access L. Nice. Okay, I believe we should be able to get the Mega Greninjaite. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Guys, we're going to be able to Mega Evolve Greninja. Let's go. You have to get to rank K. Let's go. We got it. All right, boys, we're going to get some high quality Mega Greninja gameplay, baby. Oh, wait, I got to level him up, though. I forgot. I don't know if I have enough, I never leveled up my Froakie. I forgot. He's level 14. Okay, we're gonna full invest into Froakie stocks. Big W, big W. Good morning. How we doing today, Aqua? All right, let's go see if we can get that Mega Greninja. Do you not need DLC to get the Mega Crystal? You need to have a paid online Nintendo subscription to be able to get that one. Do we also need to get the Sharpedoite? I'm gonna buy the Sharpedoite first. Oh, another pro tip for you guys. So in this game, you need to get Mega Shards in order to buy Mega Stones. It does look like, though, there is a cap to the Mega Shards. You only can have a cap of 999 Mega Shards. So if you're getting close to your cap, start buying Mega Stones and stuff. You can buy rare candies with it. All right, I don't want to waste all my Mega Stone or all this stuff on the rare candies, but we do want to get our Froakie leveled up, and I am running out of EXP candy, so. Oh, we actually do have a good amount. Okay. All right, let's get Froakie leveled up here. He should be Level 18. We'll be able to get that evolution. Mega Scolipede looks 6. Yes. I'm disappointed with this game. Game Freak needs to get it together, hopefully next gen. As a Game Freak hater of recent Pokemon games, this is a step in the right direction for Game Freak. When I tell you I hate Scarlet and Violet, I've tried to play that game 3 times. Couldn't get into it. This game, on the other hand, I can get into it. This one's been fun to play. I've been enjoying my time playing this game. What level does Frogadier evolve to? 36? Better than Violet? I don't like Scarlet and Violet. Those games run so ass on the Switch one. I think I'll go into it in a little bit here, but I want to let's get the Greninja evolved. I hated Scarlet and Violet. Me too, man. Yeah, Scarlet and Violet were hot booty. Perfect. Yeah, ZA has been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying it a lot. All right, and then let's go give an item to hold. And then let's change moves. Oh, this guy has a quick attack also? Oh, this guy has 2 quick attacks. Fire. Okay. Can you 1v1? In this game, if you go private match, you can 1v1. All right, boys. Let's go here. Let's see if we can make a Greninja over here. There's no abilities in this game, but they're in the game's code. They are in the game's code. All right, boys. Who is excited for Mega Greninja? Drop some W's in chat. Let's see. So we need to charge our Mega Stone, I believe. Yeah, so we need to knock out some of the Pokemon real quick. We're gonna say goodbye to these poor guys. Come here, Skidoo. I know I'm murdering your family, but sacrifices got to be made, big dog. Sacrifices got to happen in life. And unfortunately, your team had to make the cut. Or didn't make the cut. You guys did not make the cut, unfortunately. I think I actually got to capture some of these for a quest. What's up, Pikachu? Pikachu's throwing hands, bro. Perfect. Okay, we should be able to make evolve now. All right, Greninja. Clear the way. Get rid of the nonsense out here. Get rid of all this rubbish. Yeah, get rid of all that stuff. We don't need that in the way. All right, guys. We're about to get Mega Greninja. Watch this. Mega Greninja gameplay. Nice. Yo, Litleo, stop ruining the moment, buddy. Get out of here, pal. Get out of here, big dog. My boy's a literal airplane, bro. My boy's an actual airplane. Is crazy. Oh, my goodness. I think I do like Delphox and Chestnut more. I'm glad that Mega Greninja looks cool, but I'm not sure how I feel about the Upside Down. I was defending it when I saw the reveal for Mega Greninja. I like the idea from the reveal trailer, but in game, he's literally just a helicopter. He's a goofy guy. I'm not gonna lie. This guy is really goofy. Like we're gonna go on a plane ride. If Greninja does not learn fly in this game, I'm gonna be disappointed, bro, because I feel like he can take me on an airplane trip. It is pretty cool though that he's able to like swing with his shuriken and stuff. But yeah, I don't think I'm as excited for this one as I thought I was. Is that a rogue? That's a big Litleo. I gotta go, bro. Chestnut Mega is beautiful. The whole game is How do you get his Mega Stone already? Well, I played this game yesterday. I made an account from Australia. Nah, I didn't make an account for Australia. I flew to Australia for one day. And then I played the game a lot. And then I flew back today, and now I'm playing in the United States. But we had a lot of game time. We've been making some good progress. And I did the ranked battles or whatever in order to get the Greninja stone. So we were able to capture, we did the side quest for Froakie, and then I got the stone for it. All right, so now we got to do some more mega stuff, which is cool. This game just came out and you have Charizard already. The game did not just came out. That is an actual lie. The game came out, so in the United States at 7 a.m. Mountain Time, the game released in Australia and in New Zealand. So I just been playing the game from there. Like I said, I took a flight, I took out there, and we've been playing the game for about like 10, 15 hours now. So yeah, the game did not just come out, bro. It's been out for a day or so. We've been making progress. Look, it's my full-time job right now, bro. So, you know what? If I'm not doing my full-time job right, what are we doing? Been playing it since like 11 p.m. last night, so check Discord. Let's take a look here. That is so true, bro. I literally Greninja. Did you beat the game? No, I'm still playing through the game. We just got distracted. We got to go back to the main story, bro, because I asked you guys if I should play online matches, and you guys were like, yes, play online matches. So I'm like, okay, we'll play online matches. So because of that, we got the Greninja stone. So we're locking in here. We're making some good progress for sure. Now we got to go do, we either got to do Victory Bell, we got to do Slowbro, or we got to do Cantruped. Which one are we closest to? Well, let's do the Cantruped. Actually, no. We got to hang out with fine shit. If we're not hanging out with the baddie, we're doing it wrong, bro. So let's do the Slowbro quest first. How do you get Charizard? You have to get Research level 7 in this game. The Pokédex in this game, you get levels to it, which speaking of which, let's open it up. Mabel's Research. So once you level it up to level 7, Mabel will like randomly call you to go to her lab, and then you're able to pick a Kanto starter from the 3. It triggered for me when I caught a rogue Pokemon. When I caught a rogue Pokemon, that's when I locked in. I kind of like the idea of having 2 priority moves, but we'll get rid of Quick Attack for now. I wish I had Thunderbolt. Ice Punch is not bad on you, though. Oh, yeah. Do you guys want to see a shiny Sharpedo and shiny Mega Sharpedo before we do the main quest? Put 1 in chat if we should do Mega Sharpedo. When I was trying to showcase the animation for Alligator, we caught a shiny. Okay, so let me do this. We got a Carvana. We got really lucky and got a Carvana out of nowhere. This is my first shiny that I caught in from high shiny odds. This was my first one right here. Speaking of which, there is a side quest, so I will make a TikTok on this video because we're gonna stream for another like 2 hours, and then I'm gonna make so many guides. In this game, you can actually get a free Ampharos, and you can get this one from a free quest. So we can also see if we can get the Mega Ampharos eggs. I don't know if I have access to that one too. Let me take a look at the Stone Emporium, because at the Stone Emporium you can buy some Mega Stones, but I don't know if it's this one down here. But yeah, you can get a free shiny Ampharos in this game. I'll make a TikTok on it. So if you've been enjoying the stream so far, definitely drop a follow or subscribe if you're on, you know, the other apps, because we're gonna make some tutorial videos on this. And then is the Ampharos right in this one? Okay, we can't do shiny or we can't do Mega Ampharos yet. Yeah, it looks like we can't do that yet, unfortunately. Okay, so Mega Ampharos won't happen, but we will do our legit shiny. Another pro tip for you guys that are new to the game, make sure you have your audio on in this game. The only reason why I knew that a shiny was in the area, you can tell by the sound here. Let me turn up the game volume real quick. So let me turn on the sound effects real quick, because I think it's sound effects. Let me see which setting it is for seeing shinies. Okay, so you hear that noise where it's like a cling? Make sure you have your audio on so you can hear that, because when you're in the middle of making progress in this game, you can only, it helps a lot if you can hear the shiny sound, because in wild areas, when you're catching wild Pokemon, they spawn in like crazy. The Pokemon spawn in like in an insane amount, so do it that way. All right, so let's go get this guy leveled up real quick, because I just used all my rare candies for Greninja. So we got to buy a lot of rare candies. We'll see if we can even do it, because we are kind of poor. Yeah, we only got 2 more candies left. So let's go fly back. We're going to have to use the rest of the Mega Crystals. Oh, wait. Never mind. He's level 31. We're chilling. I forgot. Whoa, we're chilling. Never mind. We don't need to use any rare candies. Oh, he turned... Oh, I kind of like his previous colors. Wait, he turns pink in this one? Wait, the blue and the green were way better than this one. Why did they do that? I don't know what it is, but Game Freak loves in early Pokemon games to have a dope shiny color for their Pokemon and then ruining it. Like Garchomp, for example. That shade of blue that Garchomp had was pretty good. It actually looked really nice. But they're like, nope, we gotta ruin it. Oh, that is so true. Shiny, dark, do-do-do-do. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie though, since we said that, Baby Shark is gonna come down to my house, break my windows, and tell me that I'm fired, bro. It's actually cooked. It is like legit cooked. All right, let's give this guy a Mega. Let's see what this guy looks like as a Mega. How big's the city? It doesn't feel that big, unfortunately. We have... Yeah, let me teach you some new moves. I don't know if I can break these rocks. Yeah. Do I have to do a rock tomb for this guy? That wouldn't work either. One thing I don't like about this game is how they force HMs in this. Luckily, you can access your box 24/7, but I think there's a chance you can soft lock yourself. Because you can sacrifice, you can like get rid of all your Pokemon if you want to. I need to do a video on that, seeing if you can soft lock yourself in this game, because you can like get rid of all your Pokemon if you want to in this game, to where you can go to your box at any point and release all the Pokemon that you want to. It's interesting. But yeah, I don't like how HMs work in this game, because as you see, there's like all those rocks in the way. And in order to like clear every single rock, if there's multiple rocks in the way, look at this. So in order to break rocks, you got to use Rock Smash. That makes sense, right? So I use Rock Smash. But then now, if I want to get rid of like this rock if it was in the way, I have to wait till the cooldown timer resets. So you can't like break them like instantly and stuff. You gotta like wait for five seconds. And yeah, 5 seconds is not that big of a deal, of course, but it just like takes away from the gameplay loop. You can actually use any fighting type move. That's good. Bullet Punch works too. That's good. I am glad they do different varieties for moves too. That is a good thing about it. But yeah, it's just annoying. Because we go from permanent HMs to now it's just partner with your Pokemon better to make a more realistic experience. So I do understand that part of it. I don't like it for the gameplay loop, but for lore-wise, it does make sense. All right, let's go try Mega Shiny Sharpedo. My boy got a long nose. Peanut butter jelly the long way. Wait, this guy is literally peanut butter jelly the long way. His nose he's the same color as jelly. This guy really is peanut butter jelly the long way. Nice. Pretty cool though. Why are you confused, bro? Lock in, twin. My boy's a confused goober. Let me, do I have a full heal? I want to get a good screenshot of the guy. There we go. There we go. Look at this cute guy. That'd be a screenshot. Actually, hold up. How do I open the phone again? Wait, you need to stop moving, bro. I want to take a picture of my Pokemon. There we go. I want to like take a picture of the Pokemon like without me in it though. Can I like remove myself? Because if I'm in this mode, he just follows me. Now he's normal again. Yeah, hold up. Yeah, they should have added a thing to where, is there a button on this where I can like tell Pokemon to stop moving? No, that's annoying. It's have to get good screenshots. They added a dedicated button for the phone, but you can't tell the Pokemon to stand still for W photography. Mega Sharpedo looks like he eats daily. What do you mean by that, brother? He's hard-headed. It releases later. I feel like the game... the more I see the game, the less I want it. What reasons why you don't want it, Meza? Yeah, I definitely think Legends EA might be a little controversial within the community. Because, like I said, it's not perfect. I do agree with that. The game is far from perfect. But there's good about it. There's bad about it. Like I said, everybody keeps asking me like what I rate the game. I always rate it like a 7 out of 10. I rate it like a 7 out of 10. Yo, by the way, why the heck did TikTok autoplay me to a different stream? Is my stream still up? Yeah, it is. People are in here. That is a crazy name, my boy. It literally took me away from my own stream. Yo, shout out to your little flower emojis, my boy. And I would love you for you to play your flower emojis in chat, but your name is like legit diabolical. That boy literally says my P in my bio is crazy. Nighttime. Boom, bada bang. Compared to Zelda, which game have you enjoyed more? 1 second here. Power World, I see why Pokemon sued. Nah, dude, Power World deserves to be around. Comparative to Legend of Zelda, which game have you enjoyed more at this point, would you say? I would say I enjoy Pokemon more. I've been enjoying Legends Arceus more than Zelda, but I could never like get into the Zelda series. The only Legend of Zelda game I liked a lot was Breath of the Wild, but even then I did not complete the game. But that is to say, the Legend of Zelda series is, like, for the most part, better than Pokemon. I just like the gameplay loop of Pokemon more. It just comes down to the like core gameplay. I have a really difficult time with like puzzle games, open-ended RPGs, because like I either can't finish them. Pokemon has that like right balance for me personally to where like if I want to turn my brain off but still beat the game, I can. If I want to do challenges in the game, the sandbox of it is open enough to do different challenges in the game. So like the gameplay loop just feels better for me, but that doesn't say that Breath of the Wild is like the worst game, especially when it comes to Switch games. Breath of the Wild leagues better than half the Switch games that we gotten for the Pokemon series. So yeah, no, Breath of the Wild and stuff like that, way better game. But for me personally, I enjoyed this game more. I also would give this game if it wasn't so small. I got the game. You think I'll love it? I've been enjoying it so far. Can you trim Furfrou? I actually haven't seen that yet. All right, boys, we have been getting distracted though. We need to go to Mr. Slowbro. We've been doing all these mega Pokemon. I'll tell you what, man, I got so many water Pokemon. I want to have Mega Sharpedo, Greninja, and Feraligatr, but like at this point, oh no. I don't know if I can have all of them. Well, let's add Absol to the team. I don't think we really need Ampharos right now. I actually kind of like Heracross. He has pretty good moves. My uncle got the game. I'm getting it for Christmas. That's awesome, Morris. Oh, is it Professor? That is weird. It looks Garbo. It's not Garbo. The game's not, like I said, though, it's not a 9 out of 10. It's like a 7 out of 10 game. It's far from perfect. The graphics aren't pristine, but the game runs well. And I'll take better running game over graphics anyways. Because yeah, you do need like a decent graphics to be able to enjoy the game like thoroughly or whatever. I get that. But the game looks good enough to where I enjoy it, and I don't care. Yeah, as long as it runs at 60 frames, I'm chilling. Games nowadays that are stuck at 30 frames, like the version of it on the Switch one, is kind of cooked. I definitely do recommend playing this game on the Switch 2 if you can do it. For what I've seen from gameplay, the Switch one does look pretty solid, but overall, though, it's like nothing to go home about. It doesn't feel like a Pokemon game with minimal exploration. I really like exploring Lumiose City. I understand why people would think that the like map feels really small. But if you do all the side quests and you do like the Pokédex completion, you get to uncover a lot of different like secrets and stuff, which I like a lot about this game so far. But I definitely understand where like it feels small, because on one hand, early on in the game, you can explore the entirety of Lumiose City. You know how like in old Pokemon games, you're stopped by like nonsense. Like for example, in Pokemon Emerald, once you get to Mawile City, you cannot head north of the map until you get Rock Smash to break the rock, which again made sense from a gameplay perspective, so that it limits the player from exploring too much while still feeling natural. This game, I feel like, does a really good job with like allowing you to explore the whole city in your own pace. Like you can explore the entire city immediately, but until you get through the main quest and stuff like that, then you unlock options to do some side quests, get some Easter eggs and stuff like that. But it doesn't feel like I'm limited whatsoever when I'm exploring the city. Like when I explore the city and stuff like that, I don't feel held back whatsoever, like I have done in like previous Pokemon games, where you like, it feels forced. You have to play the game a certain way. It doesn't feel like that in this one. Delete the game? Oh, definitely, bro. Yeah, definitely should do that, bro. I'm waiting for my Switch 2 right now. Nice. Yeah, if you're a big fan of a Nintendo, the Switch 2 is pretty nice for hardware-wise. The only thing I'm afraid of, though, is I think it'll be a repeat of the Switch 1. Where I think the Switch 2 is going to be around for a long time, and by the end of the Switch 2's life cycle, it's going to get outcompeted by other handhelds in the market. Because, like, I think the Switch 2, like, power-wise, is slightly better than a Steam Deck, which is pretty solid. But there's, like, other handheld PCs that are, like, way stronger. What are those purple Pokeballs? Yeah, they're called colorful screws. You can use them to get items to be able to increase your damage, capture chance, shiny luck, the whole 9 yards. Oh, a Pansage. What's up? I casually shiny hunt. I go for a few focus hints. I haven't learned how to shiny hunt correctly yet in this game, but I think shiny hunting is actually going to be pretty good in this game. I just wait for the emulate version so I don't have to worry about the outdated Switch 2. The Switch 2 is not outdated, it's just up to date. It is like the best way to describe it. There's like some devices that are like ahead of the game. The Switch 2 is not ahead of the game. It is not, but it is a pretty solid console. The fact that it can run Cyberpunk at a pretty decent frame rate and graphics on a handheld is pretty impressive. They optimized it really well, and it actually runs pretty well, which I've seen. I was pretty tempted to scoop up the what's it called? Cyberpunk, because the whole game's on cartridge also, and for preserving, like, when it comes to like preserving hardware, the fact that you can just put in the cartridge of Cyberpunk into your Switch and be chilling is fire, because most Switch games don't let you do that. Is it worth 500 though? For the specs that you get out of it, yeah. The average PC handheld is at that price point. The Steam Deck OLED that has a 90 hertz refresh rate, yeah, the Steam Deck OLED that has a 90 hertz refresh rate at, what is it? Is it like what, 1280 by 800 resolution? Is like 529.99. It's like the same price as the Switch 2. And the power that you get out of the Steam Deck is slightly worse than the Switch 2. And again, like, the 500 is only the bundle. It's like 450 if you're in the United States for the Switch 2. Like I said, like right now, the Switch 2 is not a bad price for the thing altogether. What sucks is the how expensive the accessories and stuff are. Like, buying the Switch 2 itself is a solid console, but buying the accessories, don't do that. Use third-party accessories, use your Switch 1 accessories, because the controllers, the Joy-Con, the dock, those are where the price hikes are at. The game prices, those are where the price hikes are at, but the hardware itself on the Switch 2 runs really well. The free games that you can play run well. If you do decide to cop games like Cyberpunk, you know, Breath of the Wild, the new Pokemon games, stuff like that, it runs really well. It runs really well. But, and the price, again, is like the same price, if not cheaper than a Steam Deck. The only way that you can get the cheapest Steam Deck is if you don't get the OLED version. The base Steam Deck is like $399, and you can get refurbished ones for like $329. But the base version of the Steam Deck does not have a higher refresh rate, and it has a worse screen. The Switch 2 has a better resolution screen, and it has better refresh rate. Money's too tight to be able to buy a Switch 2 right now, and that's fair. I don't even say you should buy a Switch 2 right now. The only thing I'm saying is, like, people that say that the Switch 2 is, like, overpriced, it's actually not if you compare it to other PC handhelds. What is overpriced is the PC handhelds are like $1,000. You might as well just buy a Switch 2 or a Steam Deck at that point when you see these other competing handhelds that are like $850, $1,000. Those are, like, crazy expensive. Well, yeah, when it comes to the, like, Switch 2, though, there's just not, like, enough, like, games out for it yet. But I think the catalog will get really good soon because I played Donkey Kong Bonanza on stream. That was a ton of fun. This game's been fun for me personally. If you like the Legend of Zelda series, the enhanced versions of the game are solid. It's just too expensive. But yeah, overall, it's pretty solid. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Professor Cannabis. Yeah, I would wait till more games come out for the Switch 2. Absolutely. Switch 2 is a low-quality PS3. It's like, I would say it's a low-quality like PS4. It's like a bootleg PS4. It can run some games like PS4 level. Because I'll tell you what, man, the PS3 is fire, but that thing is not running Cyberpunk. I'm going to keep it a buck, dude. Yo, Nadala, thanks so much for following. Nadala? I think I mispronounced the name, but thank you for following. I appreciate that. All right. So, Slowbro is part of Psychic, right? So, I think what we need to get... I think we got to focus with for Alligator with Crunch. I'm surprised I don't have a... Okay, yeah, we actually have a decent team. Yeah, we got Absol, Greninja. Okay, we should be okay. Yeah, we should be okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. Let's go do this one fight. Let's do for Alligator. Okay. What is up, girl? How we doing? By the way, we're almost to 500 viewers on TikTok. Drop some likes, guys. Let's see if we get to 500. We're about to do a boss fight right now. If you guys are enjoying the stream so far, drop a follow. We're going to release a ton of guides on how to get Greninja, the Kanto starters, the whole 9 yards. So drop some follows, and I'm going to do in-depth guides also on YouTube. So if you haven't subscribed to my YouTube yet, it's in the bio of my TikTok. It's a great channel, and I got a ton of tutorials on there too, and we do daily live streams on there too. Looks like Slowbro's on the verge of Rogue Mega evolving. The concentration Mega power in your vicinity is rapidly increasing. Rogue Mega evolution is imminent. I'm ready to handle it. All right, boss fight time. The first boss fight I've seen with Absol has been a lot of fun, so let's see if this one's fun too. Main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it gets really high defense. We got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and use plus moves to handle it. Movement feels good in this game? Yes, it does. On the Switch 2, it feels really nice. Salad, thanks for following. Oh, we get to... Yo, shout out to girl. Shout out to Talia. Nice. Mega Slowbro. What's good, my boy? All right. Yeah, so these boss battles are kind of like, they're kind of like Dark Souls-esque. So where the rogue Pokemon is gonna focus on you, and it's really tough to defeat. You're gonna see on the top of the screen, the HP bars do not go away. They stay around for a while. So you gotta really make sure you're healing your team in the whole 9 yards. And I'm also, yeah, the only good move I have is Crunch. We should go to Absol instead. I think Absol would be a better fight for this fight. Yo, Tammy, you need to lock in, girl. Your whole team's getting cooked. I ain't gonna lie. Another thing with these boss fights, too, is that once you weaken the Pokemon enough, you are gonna get opportunities to be able to get crystals. And these crystals are gonna be able to help you out, get your team Mega Evolved and stuff like that. And you're gonna be able to Mega Evolve multiple times in a fight. Nice. Nice. Perfect. Damn. That boy hit me. Now thinking about it, we should, next time we can Mega Evolve, we should Mega Evolve with Greninja and Charizard so we can see the animation in way better quality. I might take it really slow in this boss fight, because now thinking about it, the Mega Evolutions look way better in these rogue fights, because they actually center the screen and showcase like what's going on. I wish I had Crunch on my Charizard. At least he'll turn into a Dragon type, so that would look pretty good. Oh yeah, that's right. The Switch 2 does have Hogwarts Legacy. Yeah, I heard Hogwarts Legacy runs pretty well on the Switch 2. All right, next evolution we're gonna do Charizard and see what that looks like. Actually, no, we should shoot Greninja. There's not good. There's like no good gameplay for Mega Greninja. Dang, absolutely getting fried right now. All right, okay, perfect. Okay, let's take a look at Mega Greninja. See how this one looks like. Hold up. Hopefully we can make evolve here. Oh, what? We got scammed, bro. They don't have custom animations for Greninja. What? That's lame. Is it? I wonder if it's only the first time you do the fight. I wonder if it only triggers that cutscene the first time you do the fight. That's lame. Yeah, when we fight Canterrupt, guys, we'll use Greninja as the primary, and we'll see if we can fight with Greninja instead for the first part of Canterrupt. Because I wonder if it's one of those things where it only does the animation the first time you trigger the rogue battle. Okay, damn. I'm gonna die. Damn! Wait, I'm getting cooked right now. I might lose this. This boy wants blood, bro. This boy trying to knock me out. You're gonna wait for the next game just cuz? My boy's like, this game booty. Homeboy was like, this game hot booty, bro. Damn, I'm getting fried right now. My boy, what is my boy doing? Yo, Gardevoir, lock in, twin. Gardevoir, why are we walking into the freaking tornadoes, bro? Gardevoir is cooked, bro. Gardevoir is gone. Wait, Tammy, do you have any more Pokemon? There we go. I'm about to say, you need to lock in, twin. You're just hanging out. I love Mega Evolution, but not for me this time around. My boy said this game booty. My boy literally said like, this game's a hot booty. All right, we should be able to win here. All right, let's make a ball for Alligator here. Bakugan Brawl! Knock that boy out. Nice. Might be good to recall Pokemon during boss mechanics. Yeah, it just doesn't know how to dodge. Yeah, you might be right on that one. Yeah, the Pokemon just like walking walls or everything. That's true. Actually, I don't know if you can recall though in the middle of the fights. My boy trolling. Oops. Brian, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate you, man. Nah, I gotta have the switch. It's gonna play when it's laggy. No, it doesn't run that bad. That's annoying. This looks like Sonic 06. That's crazy, bro. You're smoking. Whatever you're smoking, bro, I need that, dude. My copy of Legends EA arrives tomorrow. Nice. Good luck with the other Pokemon. Power Roll is still better. You know what? You might be right, bro. Honestly, you might be right. All right, so I think the next thing we're going to try to do... Oh, wait, what? Yo, every single time we talk to her, Zygarde always shows up. Bro, I don't get it, bro. Like, is it because she got short shorts on, Zygarde? Dude, I've seen like 5 cutscenes every single time we talk to Fine Shit. Or like hanging out with her, going on like a date in this game. And Zygarde is peeping, bro. Homeboy is always peeping, bro. I don't trust Zygarde. Honestly, Zygarde might be a perv, bro. I ain't gonna lie. The water background trees, carbon copy from 06. You're trolling me, brother. Whoa. Look in the center of the map. The Prism Tower has like a new building. And before Power World Legends AZ is gonna be announced, bro. I want that to happen. I'd be so down, dude. Are there short sleeve outfits? Yes, there is. Let's stick to 2D. Here's the thing about the 2D and 3D Pokemon games. I hate to break it to you, but like 3D Pokemon games is just gonna be the mainstay from here on out. The only chance that we're gonna get of a 2D game is 2D HD with how popular games like Octopath Traveler is, the Dragon Quest remakes. I think people would like that, and I'd be down for that too. But fact of reality is the game, and with Game Freak's ideas that they have for these games, is going to be continuing in 3D. Now, do they execute it correctly? Oh, heck no, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Game Freak is a pretty lazy studio sometimes. It's bad. But here's the thing. There's a lot of fan games out there in the community, right? Like, first of all, if you don't play any of the fan games, don't know nothing about the fan games, you can still always play the classic games on Pokemon Emerald, Pokemon Fire Red, Pokemon Leaf Green on your, old original hardware, or you can look up Google. Shout out Google. Google's your best friend when it comes to figuring out, other ways to play it that you can't get onto the Game Boy. But those old school Pokemon games are always going to be there. The DS ones, the Game Boy ones, they run great on the phones if you legally get your copies of those games. Those are always going to exist, and you're always going to be able to replay them, and they have such good replay value. So let the fans create good 2D games too. Play the old games if you don't like 3D. But yeah, 2D is not coming back. It just makes no sense from like a developmental standpoint. And especially with how they continue to keep creating these games. And again, if you like 2D Pokemon games, the fans out there make some of the best games ever, bro. Before Pokemon Legends ZA, on my live streams, we were playing a Team Rocket game where we became the boss of Team Rocket. That's badass. That was 2D Pokemon, tried and true 2D Pokemon, and we're going to be able to be a Team Rocket grunt. Shout out to those games. Those ones are fire. So just play the fan games instead, bro. Just play the fan games instead of the 3D ones if you don't like them. Like, honestly, the fans are always going to create good games. The fans, will make some of the best 2D games ever, bro. It's so good. The map looks smaller, Kanto. It is. If we got a chance for HD 2D on the Diamond and Pearl remakes, but lazy to import. Like I said, Game Freak's a lazy company, man. They have that the thing is, they're a really ambitious game studio. They do come up with new innovative ideas, and you really saw that with the OG Pokemon games. Like the OG Pokemon games, all the way to Black and White, had some really cool extra details in those games. But then when they started stepping into 3D, they couldn't do those hidden details that we love from the games. And they just either didn't have enough development time, they didn't hire enough people, or they were too lazy. There's one of those things where if they're on crunch for time when it comes to creating games, stuff like that, considering that Pokemon is the biggest media franchise of all time, you would think that they can be able to hire more people to be able to develop these games if they're on crunches. But yeah, it's a mix of them being on developmental crunches, having too many ambitious ideas that they're not able to execute properly. And it turned into just some really bad 3D games. At first we had, I think the pinnacle, the 3D Pokemon games that we had that was laid out pretty good was probably Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. That was a really good 3D Pokemon game that also had a lot of like hidden secrets and stuff like that too, like the hidden legendaries, the deck snap, shiny hunting, the whole 9 yards. Those were pretty solid. I actually really liked those ones. Those were really cool. But once they got to the Switch era, bro, it was cooked, bro. They were crunched on time. They got lazy, and those Switch games were hot booty, bro. The only good 3D Pokemon game before Legends was Let's Go Pikachu Eevee. That game looked good and ran good. A lot of people don't like the gameplay loop because it was like a Pokemon Go hybrid. It was like a Kanto remake with Pokemon Go. But the game looked pretty nice on the Switch one. I enjoyed playing Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee on the Switch one. It had that charm to where once you beat the game, you had a lot of hidden quests too. You get to do the main story of Kanto. You get to fight Leaf, Blue, Mewtwo. A lot of hidden boss fights that you can do too. You get to all fight Red also in that game. That was pretty cool. I actually enjoyed that one a lot. But again, the whole Pokemon Go loop is, hit or miss for some people. Does this run good on the Switch 1? From what I've heard, it does, but it only runs at 30 FPS. Yo, 80, thanks for following, bro. What do you think about the new Digimon game? From what I've seen, the game looks awesome. I actually really want to play that new Digimon game. Sword and Shield slept on? Dude, for me, Sword and Shield is too generic, bro. Not too generic. That's a bad way to say it. The game was fun. I enjoyed Sword and Shield. I think the story was not bad. I really liked Hop as a rival. A lot of people hated Hop as a rival, but I think he had good character development. Because Hop was the true definition of sometimes in life, things don't... life comes at you kind of unexpected. Hop as a character was a character that wanted to be the Pokemon champion, but the more that he stepped towards that goal of being a Pokemon champion, the more he realized that he didn't want to actually be a champion. He was only trying to copy what his brother was doing, and he wasn't his own person, his own man. So, I like Top Story. That was really cool. What was it? Marnery, whatever her name is, the chick at the, what's it called? That was like, had the whole Team Yell fan club. She had decent story development. The like music and stuff was good from, was it Sword and Shield? It's some solid stuff. But I don't know what it is, man. Like the Pokemon from, was it Sword and Shield weren't really like memorable to me. I didn't really remember most of the Pokemon from there. The region itself was way too linear. And like it was definitely like a 3D game that wanted to like have an open RPG, but exploring the region, I didn't really enjoy it that much. So the whole like loop to go around the region wasn't a lot of fun to me. The story, especially at the end, I got sick of the story at the end. Like it was like when I was trying to like finish the rest of Sword and Shield, it was really dragging for me. Like I didn't care at all about the whole champion thing and stuff. Yo, Bagafur, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. I don't know about Pokemon, but I have a Switch too. Should I buy the game? If you don't know anything about Pokemon, Niz, this game is probably not for you. This game is a sequel to an older game that we got back in 2013. And this game is different from like regular Pokemon. Traditional Pokemon is like turn-based combat. This game is like more open world action RPG. It's way different than a regular Pokemon game. I probably wouldn't spend 70 bucks on it because personally for me, I'm enjoying this game a lot, but it's definitely not your typical Pokemon adventure. It's definitely really different, but the gameplay loop is not bad. The combat is fun. The story is fun. The characters are really good. I will say this Pokemon game specifically that I'm playing right now, exploring the city is a ton of fun. The story is really good. One of the better stories out of the Pokemon series. Because a lot of the story in Pokemon is like, all right, we're going to be the champion. And then you explore the region and that's about it. But this game kind of like showcases a good story like off rip and you don't really have to seek it out. I'll tell you what though, if you do have a Switch though, whatever you do not buy Scarlet and Violet. Those games are hot booty, bro. There's some good from those games, but for the most part, they're a hot booty. That game looks like Roblox, bro. At least this one doesn't look like Roblox. The other ones though, oh brother. Thank you very much. This game looks like it was in 2001. You're trolling me, brother. All right, boys. So I'm going to go play some Mega animations for Mega Greninja, Mega Chestnut, and Mega Delphox, because I got to go to the bathroom real quick, and I also got to turn on my phone because we have some bots spamming in chat. So I'm going to be able to delete those. I'll tell you what, though, TikTok. Why are you so booty on desktop? I can't do anything on desktop. I can't ban anybody on desktop. I have to go on my phone. So I'll be back, guys. I'm going to go block some of the trolls in chat, and then I'm also going to go to the bathroom real quick. So stay around. I got some animations you guys are going to be able to see. You're going to see every animation of Chestnut, Delphox, and Greninja. Mega Pokemon Legends ZA. We got some early gameplay from Scrubbin on Twitter, and look at this animation of Mega Greninja right here. He's in the air, and he's like a flying type all of a sudden with his water shuriken. Now, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay. You cannot get this right now in Pokemon Legends ZA. As you guys know, you have to go into ranked battles in order to get the Mega Stone, but there's been some players that have been getting the game early, and they've been hacking in content in order to be able to use these Pokemon in game. So it sucks that we can't get it right now, but at least we get to see what gameplay looks like. And Mega Greninja, it looks amazing. Here's some gameplay for Mega Chestnut right here, and I'm so happy that this guy got a good glow up. Shout out to Scrubbin for the gameplay. Chestnut was my original starter in X and Y, and I'm happy that he got a glow up that he deserved because I was so sad to see his final evolution compared to Chestnut right here. You can see with the armor that he has on his body looks really cool. That attack he did on the Bumblebee with his whole spear. He whipped it out of his backpack and just sniped that poor guy. I feel so bad for that Bumblebee right here. So with this gameplay right here, unfortunately, we're not going to be able to get Chestnut until Season 3 of Ranked Battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. This is some early gameplay that I found on Twitter. It was, they hacked the Mega Stone into the game, so unfortunately, you can't get this right now in Legends ZA. At least you get to see the animation, though, in a game right now. It looks really cool. But yeah, this guy is just hostile. He's just using the hammer going boom! Here's some Mega Delphox gameplay in Pokemon Legends ZA. Credit to Scrubbin for the gameplay. Here's the Mega Evolution for Delphox right here. Easily my favorite out of the 3 Kalos starters for a Mega. I used to not like Delphox whatsoever, but this new Mega with the 3 Witch Brooms to enhance its psychic power is absolutely amazing. For you guys that are asking in the comment section how to get this, unfortunately, this is hacked gameplay that I found on Twitter. You cannot get the Mega Stone until Season 2, a ranked battle in Pokemon Legends ZA. So at least we get to see the animation and stuff like that early before it comes out. But it does suck that we cannot get it yet. It sucks that it is locked behind a paywall. But I cannot wait to unlock this. We're definitely going to do some streams on my channel, so make sure to follow or subscribe. But yeah, this animation looks amazing. The official design of Mega Feraligatr got revealed. Spoiler warning. At first, with Mega Feraligatr right here, I had some mixed opinions with it. We knew from previous data mines that it was going to be... All right, I am back. We lost 100 people. Honestly, they're missing out because we are going to see Mega Greninja and hopefully a better animation here. We're going to do the Cantrip quest, and then we should be able to see the full animation of Mega Greninja in better limelight. Because I've noticed that in these boss fights, these rogue fights, the first time you trigger into these fights, it does make it to where the Pokemon itself has like a full display of the Mega Evolution, but then it goes away after you first do that Mega Evolution. So let's do that. And besides, Cantrip should be pretty easy, because he is like quad weak to water, and we have like 3 mega water Pokemon. So let's get my shiny Sharpedo out here too. But yeah, since we lost 100 people, definitely drop some likes, guys, if you guys are enjoying the stream. And also we can get this sent back out to the people, because I think Mega Greninja looks really cool. So we're gonna get some cool animations here for sure. Nice. Okay, cool. We had a cool party. One thing I like too about this game is that if you have a shiny in your team, it does show the shiny sprite in your party. That's really cool. Do you like Meganium? I do. I think Meganium looks pretty cool. Alrighty. But yeah, drop some likes, ladies and gentlemen. Drop some likes. What was happening earlier? I had to go to take a bathroom break. I take one bathroom break on TikTok, and then we go from 500 viewers down like 250, bro. Attention spans in the big 2025 are cooked. Note to self: don't eat any food on stream. Don't be going to no bathroom break. You're just cooked, buddy. You're just cooked. Is the game worth the money? If you're a fan of the Pokemon series, yes. I would wait for this game on sale if you're a casual player. All right, so is this a quest? Oh, this is for Mega Flanex. Okay. Do I have to talk to these guys then for the rogue fight, or do I have to enter this building? Okay, interesting. Your opinion on Scarlet Violet could be your opinion on Mega Greninja. Wait, what are you talking about? Are you on the Switch too? Yes, I am. Is this hacked? If it's hacked, how did you get it? Mega Greninja is not hacked. Delphox and Chestnut were hacked into the game, and then that gameplay footage that I did show of Mega Greninja, that was hacked because it was before the games were online. Because the only way to get the Greninja Stone is if you play online. That gameplay footage I found from Twitter, and that was from a leaked copy of the game that you had to play offline only. So the gameplay was hacked, but the one that I have right now is legit because I'm able to connect to online. The Twitter clips and stuff like that were from a leaked game, that leaked version of the game. All right. Scarlet is still super expensive. You're correct. When does it go on sale? I don't think I've caught a Pokemon game on sale. You know what? That is true. I forgot that Nintendo never goes on sale. I did forget about that. Yeah, you're just cooked. You're just cooked. You either spend 70 bucks or you don't. Isn't that the new Hotel Z kid? You're quite the hot topic these days. I'm Hot Topic. Wait, can't Hot Topic, the retail chain, sue Pokemon? Are they gonna sue Pokemon like Pokemon was suing Power World? I feel like it's the same idea, you know? Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? They do sales, it's not Pokemon games. How does multiplayer work? We can do a multiplayer battle if you guys want. I hear about this stuff because I've entered ZA Royale myself. So tell me, what trainer like yourself's doing in a place like this? You gotta be tinkering with the scaffolding so I can make a lightning bolt and bolt. It's about to get dangerous here. A dangerous Pokemon is up there. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but I got a job to do, you see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle ya. I'll battle. Feel like a big shot after you rise the ranks, eh? All right, let's show this kid. Let me get stronger Pokemon I want to battle. Lock in, Fawn, lock in. Tony a Dynamo. Yo, what is that, bro? My boy's a swimmer. All right, let's go to Gardevoir. Yeah, we definitely need to get some more EXP too. Oh wait, I forgot, you're an electric type, not a, oh, I'm trolling. It's like I thought it was a water type. There we go. Mr. Numel. Mr. Numel. Can I make up all my Pokemon? There we go. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, there we go. There's the animation for the boy. That's what I was waiting to see. I want to see that full animation of Greninja. That's awesome. There we go. That Numel stood no chance though. That Numel had no chance to live out that fight, bro. That boy got hit with the water shuriken of doom. He was cooked, bro. Somebody hired an assassin to knock out that poor Numel. I feel bad for that boy. Dude, I don't even know what the new Digimon game's called. I don't even know. Not bad, kid. I want to see how you manage to leap up the ranks now. Let me heal your Pokemon and apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square? We'll get out of your hair. All right, crew. Let's clear out this place. This or Ash Greninja? Dude, that's tough. I think I do like Ash Greninja, though. I'm here. I guess Pokemon are set to Rogue Wing Evolve. Hold up. Are we going to climb this? I guess we gotta. After all, there's a Rogue Mega Pokemon all the way up there. Come on, Watto 7, climb up. Why do I gotta do the job, bro? Your job is literally to fight Mega Cantrip. Lock in, twin. I'll tell you what. This whole team of knocking out these Rogue Mega Pokemon, they're lazy, bro. These guys are like, we ain't getting paid. I ain't doing smack, bro. Like, what you mean, bro? What you mean? I can't believe it's all in the city. There's a little bit of gameplay outside the city, but you're right. It is mostly in the city. I'm fine with it, though. I like it. The city's been a lot of fun to explore. It's like really relaxing. Like I can see myself just hanging out, running around Lumiose City just for fun. It's fun. All right, I know we shouldn't fight with Charizard, but I want to see if we can get the animation for Mega Evolving Charizard for the first time in like full like HD. Because the regular Mega Evolutions, they're a little weird in the game. It doesn't have like a whole cutscene like normal. It's like really annoying to trigger the cutscenes in this game. How long does it take you to get to Greninjaite? It took me, I want to say, okay, there's a few things that go into it. So with the Greninjaite, if you have a proper team setup, it only takes like about like less than an hour if you're winning the ZA Royale. But the Pokemon itself, to get your team set up correctly to do the Pokemon fight itself, you do need to set it up to where you need to like build like a good team. And that takes about like 10 like plus hours of gameplay to get the Froakie, evolve it to Greninja, give it good moves, get a team with good moves to be able to do the ZA Royale so you can win competition. Because you're going to want to have 3 Mega Pokemon, have access to 3 powerful Mega Pokemon off rip so that you can actually win and rank up through the ranks. Who thought scavenging was a good idea? We're really going to find a Pokemon to rogue a Mega Evolve on top of this random rooftop? Wait, there's a canter up. It really is here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off a route by an attack. I guess it would be fine. Our Rotom phone could save us. Exactly, twin. All right, save that camera up. We'll give it all I got. Yes, what's up, Durham Parker? How we doing, bro? Concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Rogue Mega Evolution is imminent. Let's lock in, twin. Let's get it. What's up, Jack? How we doing, bro? My favorite Pokemon is Sceptile. I agree, Angel Cat. This game is a lot of fun. All right, Mega Evolution. Canderup Mega Evolution. Let's go. I always love the volcano design of Canderup. They did a really good job with this Mega. That's awesome, bro. Shout out to my boy. Wait, he looks like a Gigantamax form. This guy looks like he's a Gigantamax guy. All right, so hopefully we can get Charizard with maxed out Mega Rogue stuff. Actually, let me do this. I'm actually trolling a little bit. Let me go to Greninja instead. Yeah, because Canderup has Earth Power and stuff, and as soon as we switch to a Dragon type, we're kind of cooked. So we'll get our Rogue Stones. And then we'll switch back to Charizard and see what the animation looks like. There we go. There we go. Hold up. Got the Water Shuriken here. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, there we go. Okay. So let's throw out Charizard. So I believe the first time you Mega Evolve in these fights, it does a whole proper cutscene. Let's take a look here. It doesn't? Are you kidding me? Why? That's so lame, bro. That is so lame. I wish it would do like a proper cutscene. Because you know how Mega Cantrip evolved on its own? It had a all cool cutscene. They just didn't care for these other guys. That sucks. That is one thing that annoys me is that you can't get like proper, what's it called? Like Mega Evolution animations. I want to have like clean Mega Evolutions for all the guys. It's like, what do you mean that when you fight Canberra for the first time, it has a whole custom animation, but then my guy can't? You feel me? I wonder if it's the same for like for Alligator, maybe. Bro just spoiled the Mega Canter-up, bro. I didn't spoil nothing. It's not my fault you get showed up to the stream. And if you found it from my YouTube short stream, brother, that's a sign that you gotta stop doom scrolling, bro. Get back to work, bro. Start either playing the game or, start playing the game, or if you're at your job, bro, get back to work, big dog. I'm just simply streaming the game. What's up, Sudu? All right, let's get Mega Fraligator out. Oh, wait, what are these rocks? Oh, okay. It must do damage to our team or something. Okay, relax, big dog. It's not that serious. So then, do we get an animation for Fraligator, or is it cooked? It is just cooked. All right, well, our Bakugan's gonna go crazy here. This boy mad. Uh-oh, it's angry. Yo, what's up, Plush? How we doing today? Welcome. Hope we're doing well today, Plush. Okay, as I get more comfortable with, like, the controls of this game, the gameplay loop doesn't feel too bad, but it still, like, feels turn-basy. Cause, like, I'm noticing these rocks, they don't really do much. I think if these are molten rocks caused to, like, yeah, like they damage us a little bit if they explode. Okay, nothing too crazy though. My boy angry. My boy, this camera up is upset. He's having fun. What's the problem? What's up, Mesa? How we doing today, bro? Hey, it's just how the TikTok comments are, bro. It's either one or the other. There's no like constructive criticism for the people that comment. When people like comment in the game, they're either like, this game's fire or this game's trash. There's like no constructive like thought. Or not, it's not like the case for everybody, but yeah, the rage baiters in chat that are like, this game's ass, this game's pirated, they're not thinking. The brains are not, the neurons are not running, bro. Then one's gonna be peak? I think so too, bro. Mesa, thanks for the follow, bro. I appreciate that. Poor Canrupt. Can you play online with friends? So you can play the multiplayer with friends, but you can't do the main quest with friends like you could with Scarlet and Violet. I love Mega Fraligator, looks like a cannon. I agree, I like the design too. I did wish though that, what's cool about Fraligator is that when it attacks, it has like a closed jaw to like chomp or whatever. But I think what it would have been cool is if it like was a surprise, like a toy, like a Bakugan, where the design of it has the jaw all closed in, but then when it attacks, it opens up. Is this game worth the 60 bucks? It's fun. If you enjoy the Pokemon series and stuff like that, you'll enjoy it, but is it like a for sure buy game? I wouldn't say so. It's a secret weapon. Now you gotta see what Tanya is saying. Your Pokemon are great out there, especially your Parapreyas. I'll help your Pokemon. Linda to the rescue. Linda to the rescue, perfect. I'll tell you what though, it's weird having 100 viewers on multiple platforms at this time of the day. I'm not a morning streamer. I usually stream at like 9 o'clock at night. What's the significance of Zygarde? I don't know yet. I know there's some lore to it on the possibility that's related to the ancient weapon, but I haven't figured it out yet. But speaking of which, the dog's right there. I like Ash Greninja more too. Yo, what's up, #1 Olivia fan? Welcome. What packs are you ripping, King? We have Mega Evolution, Destined Rivals, we have Inferno X, we have Gardevoirite, and we also have a Mega Lucario. Speaking of which, I promised my boy Bless that I would open up a Gardevoir pack, but I guess he's not here. I guess it's not happening. Oops, I fell off the building. Whoopsies. How many Mega Shards do I have? For everybody that is in the stream, if you are new to the game, definitely farm these Mega Shards as much as you can, because you get EXP and you get you get EXP and you get Mega Stones with buying with them, but make sure to spend them. I'm gonna farm these ones real quick, but we gotta go to the shop and start spending these Mega Shards. Cause these Mega Shards spawn a lot, but if I farm all those Mega Shards, it's like a waste of time. Let me go to this place. Because you could use the Mega Shards at this little building over here, the Quizardo Inc. And you can go to the shop and buy Mega Stones with it and buy EXP, rare candies. Don't jump, you have so much to live for. You're like the only TikTok person I've seen that is telling me how much more to live for. Usually people troll me and say, jump off the cliff. It's crazy. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. You're a real one, brother. You're a real one. What else do I want to buy? I could use somebody saying that to me for real, for real. JK? What do you mean JK? Is the game good? It's fun. I'm really liking it so far. I gotta grab some water. Grab some water. Sayer B, thanks for following, bro. I appreciate that, man. Somebody likes the Game Boy and DS Pokemon and want to play the new gen. What is worth getting and playing? I would try the Pokemon Legends series if you did enjoy the Game Boy and DS Pokemon. It's not turn-based, but these games are a different pace that you wouldn't expect, but it's a cool new way to look at Pokemon because it's more live action combat. Legends Arceus is a really good story, and Legends ZA has a really good story. You get a really good story out of these games. Turn-based games, though, that's tough. Because, like, I honestly would recommend Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. I'm not a fan of Scarlet and Violet. I didn't like those games that much at all, if I'm going to be honest. Those games were not my cup of tea. They really weren't. Oh, no, bro. We got the worst Mega out of them all, bro. We got the worst Mega out of them all, dude. And we're close by to the area, too. Mega Victory Bow, bro. That Pokemon is some hot booty cheeks. That Pokemon right there is some hot booty cheeks. Let me tell you what. It's delicious. Oh, nice. Now, look, I can't say that brand out loud, Dark Fox. That one, that's a no-no. The only brand that I care for is some Juvie. Use code WATT, 10% off at drinkjuvie.com. That one you're talking about, Dark Fox? I don't even know what you're talking about, bro. That one's some hot booty cheeks. Thank you very much. No problem, King Joker. But yeah, if you guys are on YouTubes and the Twitches, you guys can use exclamation point drink to see the command. Get yourself a case of Juvie, sold in the United States and whatnot. Got awesome flavors. Blue raspberry. I've been drinking one of these to keep me awake. Orange Dream and what is it called? Yeah, Orange Dream and Galactic Berry. 5 calories, 0 sugar, 127 milligrams of caffeine in my bio. We love that drink. We've been drinking Juvie this whole marathon stream to stay awake and lock in for this game, so I appreciate you, Juvie. Thanks for the free cases. That's what I'm saying, Taze. That is what I'm saying. Nice emulator. Let me contact Nintendo. Yo, Comedy King, you got the whole class laughing, bro. Yo, Comedy King, I'll tell you what, though, brother, please do not get a clown degree in clownology, bro, because even if you worked and get that 4 years of clownology, bro, get that clown degree, nobody be laughing at your jokes, brother. I mostly am on a budget. Can we get Coliseum Remake? Dude, that's what I'm saying, bro. Dude, I don't know why Pokemon hasn't released the Coliseum and XD yet on the, what's it called, on the GameCube either. The classic save before the boss fight, you already know it, bro. You already know it. Even those game autosaves, you never know, bro. I gotta watch out. Let me just do, I need to get some more EXP for some of my other guys on my team. My opinion on ZA so far, it's definitely fun. It's far from perfect, but it's been a lot of fun to play. I've been really enjoying my time. It's been fun to Mega Evolve. It's been fun to explore Lumiose. It's been really cool. Nice. And then we should actually get Heracross. Heracross might be really good for this fight. You didn't see my comment? What's up, No Way Guy? I've been getting some good growth on TikTok today, so TikTok chat's been filling up the chat. So if I do miss out on YouTube chat, that's my bad. Because like earlier today, we peaked at almost like 500 viewers on TikTok. It's been really active, so just be patient with me, No Way Guy. Look, No Way Guy, I'm sorry. I'm just getting too famous, No Way Guy. I can't read all the comments, bro. But no, it's like trying to play the game, entertain people, and then read as much as I can, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I can't give you full dedicated attention. No way, guy. My bad, twin. My bad. How do you catch the Pokemon in this game? You have to hold down ZL to trigger the fight stance, and then you can weaken the Pokemon or knock it out. If you knock it out, you have one chance to capture the Pokemon, but in the case where you don't capture it, when you knock it out, it does go away forever. You can also not lock in with ZL. You can use ZR instead to pull out your Pokeballs. Switch between the Pokeballs with the left and right D-pad, and then you can just throw Pokeballs at the Pokemon. But if the Pokemon is attacking you, you do have to fight it in order to be able to stop it from being so mean. Oh yeah, that's right. Pin Missile's way better. I'm trolling. Pin Missile's OP in this game. There we go. Okay. Oh, wait, I forgot. Is poison resistant to bug? Wait, I forgot. I was setting up a hair cross. I thought that would be pretty good. I forgot. Poison resists bug, doesn't it? How do you like the combat? I'm like 50-50 on the combat. Once you get used to the controls, it's not bad. But at the same time, if there's like a lot of wild Pokemon fighting you, like if you get like 5 wild Pokemon fighting you, it's really difficult to like switch between the Pokemon. Especially if you're trying to catch certain Pokemon. I was trying to catch a Gibble earlier this game. There's Gibble at zone 8. And the zone is really small, so like 5 different Pokemon are fighting me. I had Machops, Numels, the whole 9 yards. And then with some of the moves in this game, they attack multiple Pokemon at once. So while I was trying to get rid of the other Pokemon fighting me to solely focus on Gibble, I accidentally knocked out Gibble. I tried to throw a Pokeball to capture it, and it went away. So it makes shiny hunting like really stressful and stuff like that too. So I don't like the combat for wild Pokemon when you're fighting multiple Pokemon at once. But if you're doing like 1v1 fights, like you're gonna see here, the gameplay is not bad in a 1v1 fight. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anybody notices. Rogue Mega Pokemon is like something out of a nightmare. No trainer simply suffering, I'll help you take care of this. Chat, we're gonna see the ugliest. I mean the ugliest Mega Evolution out of all of them, bro. Mega Evolution is imminent, but we're locked in. We're gonna prepare. Look at this one right here. Look at how booty this one is, bro. This one, man. We're gonna exterminate this, and we're gonna get rid of this. We do not want nobody being seen in this booty Pokemon, bro. Like, look at this one, dude. This one is just hot. Ew! Why is he choking himself? Why is his lips like that? Get rid of Victory Bell, bro. Victory Bell, you need to burn in a fire. Look, Mega Victory Bell, I hate to break the news to you. I bet you're a wonderful, wonderful person. But you know what, Victory Bell? It's time for you. It's time for you to go away. It's time for you to say bye-bye. You, oh, I like it. Nah, bro. You're freaky if you like it, X. That boy is literally BDSM. He has a rope tied around its neck. He went to get lip injections. He chose plastic surgery and got lip injections, bro. This thing is freaky, bro. I do not trust Mega Victory Bell. If you say you like Mega Victory Bell, I legit cannot trust you. You guys like too many freaky Pokemon, bro. Oh, heck no, bro. All right, do we get an animation with this, bro? I want to see. You don't, bro. I don't get how the animations work for this. I don't get it. Yo, for Alligator, I don't care that you're poisoned, buddy. You need to get back to that fight, big dog. Oh, never mind. My boy got cooked. My boy got cooked, hook, line, and sinker. Wait, Charizard, where are you at, bro? Charizard, need to get out there and fight. All right, we're gonna show how to take care of these guys. There we go. I wonder if the Mega Evolution animation only triggers if the Pokemon's not like attacking us. I'm trying to get like better like gameplay for Mega Evolving, but it's kind of tough to like trigger. And I noticed there too, one thing I would like in this game, if there's more like fights we can do. There's like not really a lot of trainers you can like repeat fight for what I've noticed. Hold up. Oops. Satchel. Let's get Charizard healed back up here. Hopefully get enough money here soon to be able to get Mega Charizard Y. I want to see what Mega Charizard Y looks like. Nice. See you later, Victory Bell. Take a little nap. Bye-bye. I want to never see that ugly little turnip flower looking thing ever again, bro. That bag of holding needs to go. That bag of holding needs to go. Oh, dude, I hate naps, bro. Yeah, naps are the worst, bro. The chokers are back in, bro. The chokers are back in. I will not hear slander on my boy. Yo, guys, I'm telling you, bro, don't trust Mega Victory Bell propaganda. Super Nox High, don't trust it, bro. Mega Victory Bell looks like a goofy guy, but bro, Mega Victory Bell's an op, just fought me in this game. In the trailer that Pokemon showcased Mega Victory Bell, literally it showcased gameplay of the Pokemon. with its Pokemon Trainer, a nice little Vivian, a cute little butterfly Pokemon try to say hi to Victory Bell. The Pokemon Trainer Mega Evolved Victory Bell into a Mega, and Mega Victory Bell try to like just murder the Vivian, bro. Like literally try to use its poison moves to knock the Pokemon out. It started chasing the Pokemon, terrorize them when they were just trying to be friends, bro. I'm telling you, bro, I don't trust the lip ejection, rope around its neck Pokemon, bro. I don't trust it, bro. And if anybody trusts that Pokemon, you're cooked, bro. It's cooked. Mega Victory Bell overrated? Mega Victory Bell is an op. I heard this game has been lame, sadly. The battles are fun, is that true? I've been enjoying the battles. The Mega Pokemon fights have been fun. You're not gonna trash the Mega Stone though. What's the design of the Mega Stone? Let's take a look here. Is the Mega Stone booty? I mean, it's a Mega Stone. Can I get rid of it? Can I sell it? I need to get my money up. Mega Starmie is rad. You know what? I think I like Mega Starmie more than Victory Bell for sure. For sure. So what do we do now? We go back to the hotel. You know, yeah, one thing I haven't noticed yet, I've been trying to like do battles. I don't know like which areas we can do like a battle. Because I want to see what the animation looked like for some of the other Megas. I want to get like some reactions of them. Yeah, we're cooked. Yeah, I haven't found a, what's it called? Another spot for the area. Interesting. Not an official game, right? This game is an official one. I would refresh the stream, Took Gaming. I think it might just be you. Is anybody else in chat having audio issues? I think we're big chilling. All right, well, let's go head back home. Actually, let me take a look here. Be down the support on the clip video. My concerns get as long as okay. I'll have to respond back to that one later. No issues for me. Yo, Prince, thanks so much for following. I appreciate that. Okay. We are good. We are good. It might just be my boy Oak Took. Audio is fine here. Looks like we want to battle with you. Wait, why is he trying to battle us? Hello? What's up, Zygarde? Wait, why is Zygarde trying to battle us out of nowhere? This makes no sense. I literally did nothing wrong. Did I heal my team? I don't think I did. Okay, hopefully we're chilling. Wait, this guy might be a chump. This guy might be a chump. He can't do anything to me. He only has Bulldoze. He legit can't do anything to my Charizard. You can use Haze all you want, buddy. But you might be cooked. Wait, can I like stall enough to get my Mega Evolution? I really want to try to trigger Mega Evolution here. But I think we're cooked. I think we just gotta knock him out. Yeah, it's not gonna charge in time. What if I flamethrower him? I should have been spamming flamethrower. Oh, see you later, Zygarde. Nice fighting you, pal. My boy is an op. He just pulled up out of the black alleyway and trying to beat me up. He has something in his mouth. Thanks, bro. I appreciate it, bro. You received a pebble. It's an ordinary pebble trusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It's completely unremarkable. even the game said this item's not useful for anything. That is crazy. What a nice puppy. The Pokemon trainer who's earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? Beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. Oh! Wait. He is the villain of Team Flare. Whoa! I was not expecting that. Whoa! I was not expecting that whatsoever. I get a pebble from a random dog, and then we see a character that literally got killed in the Pokemon series, and he's here. What was his name? Lysandre? Yeah, Lysandre. That's Lysandre, bro. This is not Lysander. No, it is. No, it is. Look, bro. If you look at the beard, his beard matches up with the orange highlights. And his eyes match up too. It is literally Lysandre, bro. You're trolling if you don't think it is. Literally he calls himself L. This guy thinks he's from Death Note calling himself L. But it's literally the first initial of his name. Oh my god. Zygarde is a Pokemon defense the order of things. Z. Surely you sense it as well. The disturbance that threatens the order of Lumiose. Mega crystals are erupting all over the city. The strange force Mega Power has emerged. And wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend Order and Lumiose? Can you face the task and not falter? I can. We're locked in. A good reply. Now I see why Zygarde took your notice of efforts to help with the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now you two have battled. It appears that Zygarde has decided it's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. Oh, he just dipped, bro. My boy Sonic. I know the man who owns this place, that 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that will wait another time? Wait! There's some lore here. Why is Lysandre an op still? Why does he hate AZ? Wait. If you excuse me? Wait, there's some lore. There's some lore. This guy is an op. He's still a villain. Homie came back from the dead, still wanting to throw hands. Yeah, I respect it. Welcome back. Is AZ here? He's having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have gone up to the roof to see him getting close. Oh, well. Anyways, good job on your missions. Mega Rogue Pokemon really put up a fight, huh? Not to mention you had to take all of them thanks to Tani. It's vexing that we can't effectively handle a rogue Mega Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. That's true, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon is our best to bet to helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're familiar with the Pokemon in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will make sure these two slackers actually do your share of work. Everybody's doing their part. This is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? I think we're just making Watt 7, making more work for Watt. If only you'd known what would befall you when you ran into Tani by the station. You mean how lucky he is? If he never met, he would have not tasted my special curry. We are so cooked. We are so cooked. As a promotional match, who's your opponent? Your opponent is Dynamos. It's the E-Girl! The signs are on any timelines causing trouble. Canary! This is dire. My teammate against Canary. How could I ever choose which side to take? How can you not immediately choose Watt 007? Well, lucky us, Naveen can tell that we need to see Canary. Her name's Canary, and I'll make you respect it. But where can you even find Canary? She streams, the place that she streams is kept secret. And her fan meet and greets happen at random places without a warning. You'll need to search every house and alleyway if you want to challenge her. Canary wouldn't be living some old alleyway. What do you take her for? Canary's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. A falling block puzzle game, Beldum's Build Up, is incredibly hot in the communities right now. Yo, chat, who's playing Beldum Build Up with me, bro? Canary is always on stream battling for the best high score. Oh, I got a good title for my reaction to Lysandre. There you go. Are you gonna help here or bring us all down? Yeah, you're a fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely as I'm Canary's fan, which is why I don't want to input on your streaming. How about this? Naveen, you're gonna battle Watt 7. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help out Canary, but if you lose, you spill. Yo, Velvet Sky, thanks for following. I appreciate that. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As a Canary fan, my honor bound to win to protect her from all our streams. All right, let's go out front. Yo, Ash, thanks so much for following. I appreciate it. For what I've seen from the leaks, what's it called? So Lysandre does have big evolution, but I think it's still for just his Gyarados that he had on his team. Wait, is there an announcement today? Oh, there's a, wait, I got a YouTube meeting today. Wait, what time is this YouTube meeting? Oh, I don't think I'd care. Wait. Templates launched in Template Picker through the Shorts camera, where creators can scroll created Shorts templates to drive inspiration and creation. I mean, I guess okay, I guess I'll head over to that call. Oh yeah, by the way, I got the most random thing from YouTube. Like, shout out to YouTube. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this igloo cooler, but I got a igloo cooler from YouTube. I don't know what I'm gonna hold in it, but let me tell you what, we're gonna go fishing with the boys. We're gonna go fishing with the boys. We're gonna put so much juvie in here. We're gonna be loving juvie. We're gonna take juvie wherever we go. Code WAT 10% off for juvie. But yeah, I have no clue what I'm gonna do with this. I don't go outside. I don't touch grass. But fire. When I do need to go on a vacation or go camping, I gotta take a girl out, go camping, go on a picnic, and I'll bring out my little YouTube little pal, and there we go. But yeah, super random. Super random. That's a nice cooler. Yeah, it's an igloo cooler. What's up, Moon? How we doing today? The one on the right, L, Lysander Eye is permanently blind. Oh, that's crazy. That's actually some cool lore. That's some cool lore. How that happened is a mystery. What is a mystery? Exactly. Keep it loaded with juvie. Random, but pretty cool. I'm telling you, that is a random. No, I got an email about attending a YouTube meeting. I don't know how it fell in my lap, but YouTube will have like a select group of like creators that you can hang out with and be able to learn product features and stuff. So I was checking my emails to see about this one. I was like, there's a meeting I didn't know about. The only problem is I don't really have a lot of time to like participate in the meeting because I'm going to be busy making content. All right, we're at the time you out, ready for spamming. Thank you, David, for making him stop spamming, man. I appreciate that, David. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion will be a fan. Will win the day for Canary. Bring it on, then. I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. This guy's a simp. This guy's a simp. I'm proud of my Navian of Team NZ. He said I'm Ariados. All right, Charizard. Let's show this guy what's up. I used the wrong move. Okay, so we're gonna hit Flamethrower. So I'm trying to see how to trigger the animations here. The poor guy's poison. Hold up. Shadow Claw. Oh dang. Can I like heal my Pokemon, please? Or am I like out of healing moves? Alright, we're cooked. Oh, we finally got the animation. Perfect. Oh, that's awesome, bro. That's awesome. Too bad my boy's about to get knocked out. Hold up. There we go. Let's go make a Charizard. Use that flamethrower, bro. Nice. That's so cool, though. I'll tell you what, though. The animations are so quick, and it's so weird how they trigger. Because if you do Mega Evolution in a Pokemon fight and a different animation is going off, it won't show. Oh, that poor Scraggy. That poor Scraggy did not deserve a Fire Blast from Mega Charizard X. That is crazy. That is crazy. No, that Mega Charizard Evo is so clean. That was awesome. Like, the animations for them are so clean. It's just tough to trigger the animation, and they happen so quick, too. Yo, Rossi, thank you, bro. I appreciate that. I'll tell you what, though. You need to tell the baddies that I'm a handsome man. My bloodline's cooked, bro. It's like, yo, Rossi, you're like my grandma or whatever. It's like, you're a young, handsome man. But where is the baddies at? The visor that L's wearing, when L tried to take over the world, exploded on his face. Oh, really? That is crazy. Oh, that would make sense of why he's blind in his eye. That would make sense. Wait, that means that whole, like, catastrophe was, like, legit. Do you think this game's worth it? It's been fun so far. I suppose to really think about it, this is my chance to become Canary's #1 fan. Crazy. How do you get to meet Gnarly? We know pretty well it's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. The most diehard fans of the Kinetics can participate in an exclusive event, the Quiz Whiz Contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Canary for a favor, a handshake or an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely, yes. How do we get into the contest? Casuals like you won't make past the first door, but a true fan, as I can certainly enter. I prefer not to compete on the same level as the rabble that I normally go to. You have to worry about that. Wattle's having to be the one competing. We need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no way we'd know even if we start watching your streams right now. Yeah, I'll tell you what though, chat. I'm craving a Culver's Butterburger right now, even though I need to make leftovers. I have leftovers at the house, but my brain's like, you should treat yourself to some Culver's. My brain's like, you should go out and get some Culver's, bro. That sounds so good right now. I think we got a connoisseur here. Her name is not for jokes. But still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with their other fans, I don't mind my idea of expressing my devotion to Canary through vast knowledge. Before we head to the event, we got to secure the Challengers ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. Lock in with the leftovers? I don't want to, bro. Because I can eat the leftovers for dinner instead, bro. Remember, you got to get the Challengers ticket to qualify for any promotion match. I get the feeling that Naveen's actually excited for the quiz, don't you think? We should have a day out on Culver's. Dude, we need to eat some Culver's, bro. Yo, Neri, thanks so much for following. Can we feed them beans? What do you mean feed them with beans? Where's the battle pass? Also, the real question, is this better than the Pokemon channel? Wait, what are those two questions were like out of left field? There's no battle pass in this game, and the Pokemon channel, like specifically and whatever. Are you talking about like the app, like the YouTube channel? What's the vibe? For yourself for dinner instead? Yeah, the only issue is though is my brother would come back home, and then that would be, see, here's the thing. My brother is at college right now, so if I get a meal now, I won't feel guilty for, you know, getting my own meal because he's at college, you know, they're gonna feed him or whatever the case may be. He can figure that out. But if my brother is home and then I left the house and got food for just myself, that would be rude. So to save myself money, the play would be right now to be able to get food. In a few games, you can pet him and feed him. The Pokemon Channel game on the GameCube is better than that. Oh no, this game, I think this game's better than the Pokemon Channel game. This game's been a lot of fun so far. Looks dead and lifeless. How review giving those good reviews are behind me. Must be getting paid. Brother, I have gotten 0 cents from Nintendo. 0 cents. Oh wait, are you talking about the game itself though? Oh, you're talking about the game itself. I was about to say, like, if I was reviewing it, I was like, there's no way, bro. Nintendo's not giving me no pennies out here, bro. But here's the thing though. My actual opinion on this game is a 7 out of 10. If you like Pokemon, like the lore, the story, you're really into the Pokemon lore and want to know what happened in the events of X and Y, this is a sequel and it does a really good job of the story. The Mega Evolutions are fun. It's fun to do that. But yeah, the game's graphics are not insane. The combat's 50-50. Some parts of the combat's good. Some of the combat is a little like iffy with controls. The gameplay loop is fun sometimes, but in like wild areas trying to capture Pokemon, and a lot of Pokemon can get daunting. It's a 7 out of 10. It's worth your time if you're a Pokemon fan, but is this like a must-be game? No. I want to play, but the tutorial seems freaking long and annoying. It's not that bad. Yo, what's up, Axe Tech? How we doing, brother? All right, let's do this promotion match. Oh no, I gotta go back here. Wait, why do I gotta go back here? I gotta do my promotion match. Or do I gotta get the ticket is what it is. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, so let's do the promotion. You're real for that rating. I was gonna say, but I didn't want to seem like a hater. You get to choose one of the Kanto starters, what? I'll make a video on it. What I'm gonna do, we're gonna beat this next gym, and then I'm gonna start releasing a ton of videos on how to get the Kanto starters, showcasing some gameplay on this game, the whole 9 yards. So just be patient with me. I'm gonna wrap up stream in like, I want to say like 30 minutes here after we get done with this whole challenge. And then from there, we'll be able to start making some content for you guys so I can do like dedicated tutorials. So yeah, if you haven't followed already, drop a follow. Uh-oh. This guy jumping us. I forgot, does water resist bug? We're about to find out. It does not. Oh yeah, I haven't seen Mega Heracross yet. Nice. So I also want to see here too, do the animations play in this area when I'm doing these Pokemon fights? Let's take a look here. They don't, okay. Yeah, I wish there was like an area to like easily cheese doing the, what's it called? Doing the animations. Cause I want to like do a video on like showcasing all the animations and quality, but you kind of can't do that. Green flag or red flag? Favorite Pokemon is unknown. That's a green flag. There's some cool lore with unknown. If somehow your favorite Pokemon is unknown, you actually have a personality. Now, if it's unknown about that personality, it could be 50-50, but that means you kind of care about the lore and stuff like that of the game. There you go. I'll tell you what, I keep using the wrong moves against these fights. Oh, dang. I need to get a better moveset on this Absol. Favorite Suicune, not gonna lie. Suicune's fire. Suicune's a really cool Pokemon. I need to get 32,000 points. Oh my god. We're gonna be doing a lot. I don't know if we are gonna be able to beat the next gym. We need to get more of these missions. Land hits with Mega Evolved Pokemon. Okay. God damn it. God damn. I hate. Okay. I don't want to trigger. There we go. I want to sneak up. Like, sometimes the gameplay loop in combat's fun. Other times, like, the controls just don't feel natural. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it's like I'm becoming a boomer or if the fact that the controls itself are a little daunting. But yeah, it's really difficult to, like, feel natural with the combat in this game when it comes to, like, sneaking up on Pokemon the whole 9 yards. Some of the combat just feels, like, unnatural. Perfect. I love how cinematic the battles are in this game. Can you get all 3 starters or just one of them? You can get all 3 of the Kalos starters in this game, but in order to get the Kanto starters, you only can get one of them. And then until post game. And then when it comes to the ZA starters, you only can get one of them. You're gonna have to reset your game to get the other guys. Confused Pokemon. There we go. I answered out the wrong Pokemon, but that's okay. Nice. What up, Goomer? What up, Goomy? I feel like they changed the spelling because I remember there was a K to unknown before. Unknown's always been unknown. UNOWN. Is it generations up to 6th gen in this game? There is some Pokemon from Gen 7 and Gen 8. There's a couple Mega Evolutions that are from those games that are in this. Paralyzed Pokemon. Do I? Yeah, I have an Ampharos. Welcome back to the team, Mr. Ampharos. Land super rare effective hits with fighting type attacks. Okay, so we need to use... Let's bring back Heracross. So we need to start with Ampharos and then follow up with throwing out. Yeah, we can just do the fights too. Do I have Thunder Wave on you? Change moves. I don't have Thunder Wave on you. Oh, no, I do. You just gonna stand there? All right. How's shiny hunting in this game? I haven't done any shiny hunting yet, but I did get a shiny Pokemon on accident. Because the one that I got here, this one, the shiny that I have right now was from a, what's it called? From a quest. You can do a quest to get shiny Mareep. I'll tell you what though, the music in this game is so mint, man. I can't wait till the OST gets available for this game. The OST in this game reminds me, it gives me like vibes of like XD, like Gale Darkness. The music fits so well for the game. I love it. Paralyzed opponent. Wait, I didn't get the paralyzed opponent. Am I trolling? You know what? I am trolling. And of course, the next Pokemon I'm fighting here doesn't have the option to paralyze either. Fire. Manectric? Oh, of course I gotta do a quest to paralyze Pokemon, and it's all Pokemon that can't get paralyzed. Fire! I'll tell you what, though, our Charizard's putting in the work. Does running around actually do anything? It runs faster, it just doesn't feel like it. I wish there was faster opportunities for it. Yeah, we need to find a trainer so we can start capitalizing on this stuff. Oh, what's up, War Turtle? Perfect. Fire. All right, now can we T-Wave? There we go. Okay, so hopefully that gets that quest done. Because in order to make good progress in this, you have to complete the side quest to get as much points as you can to be able to do the promotion match. And then now we need to find normal Pokemon. Hey, look at mean. Do they have different forms? Like, they have Celine forms for Legends Arceus. The only new forms in this game is new Mega Pokemon, and that's it. I know, right, David? It's ridiculous. Yeah, once we get some of these challenges, yeah, we need to just do these super effective fighting moves because we'll be able to complete the challenge. Super effective moves doesn't matter the kind. Yeah, we just need to find normal Pokemon. We need to find trainers with normal Pokemon, and we're chilling. Riolu's cooked. We have Snorunt. Isn't Snorunt weak to ice? I mean, fighting? Yeah, we should be able to snipe that Snorunt. Oh, god dang it. Okay, there we go. So we should be able to start getting that fighting type request done. These should be super effective hits. There we go. So ice and normal types is what we need. And rock, right? What's up, Clay? How we doing, bro? Okay. Okay. We gotta find one more trainer with either a normal type, ice type, or rock type. And we'll be able to get the next gym going. Oh, wait. Isn't Steel cooked by that too? Oh, yeah, there we go. I forgot about Steel. Wait, that doesn't make any sense, though. How is fighting super effective against Steel? Oh, no. Aeron's a rock type also. That's right. Part rock. I was about to say, if I punched a steel, like a steel wall or a steel object, my hand would be hurting, bro. There we go, perfect. Okay, so now we can wrap up out of here. We can peace. But yeah, we're doing pretty good today, Clay. How are you doing, bro? Welcome to the stream. Yo, Frog, and thanks so much for following. I appreciate you, man. Oh, it still is weak? I didn't know that. I'm 1,000, bro. You're doing good today. That's fire, bro. I'm looking forward to getting some lunch. We're gonna beat this last gym here, and then we're gonna wrap things up so I can get some lunch, because I am starving. I haven't really ate anything today except a protein shake. Trainers in this game really stylish. Oh, dude, the designs are really good in this game. The trainers look cool. The cast of characters are cool. I like them a lot. Yeah, it's been a lot of fun. How's that Furfrou? I'm enjoying it so far. This game's fun. I've been telling everybody it's like a 7 out of 10 game. It's like nothing crazy, but the story's fun. The part of the gameplay loops are fun. I'm not in love with everything with it. Like for this example, some of the combat's a little bugged in this game. Like, come on, Heracross, you got wings, you can fly down, bro. Come on, Heracross, let's use Brick Break, bro. It's like immovable force meets unstoppable object, bro. Like these Pokemon are not moving, bro. But soundtrack's fire in this game. Yeah, story's fire, soundtrack's fire. The story's been really cool so far. It's been showcasing characters that we haven't seen in a long time in the series. It's really cool, bro. Definitely clip this, bro. Heracross wasn't doing much, bro. Homie does not know to climb down the ladder. Nice. You just got it in your country the other day? Nice, dude. Okay, how do I leave this place? Can I just fly out of here? Oh, cool. Nah, jail? What do you mean jail? Oh my goodness. I am out of breath. It's getting really bad reviews? No shot. Like I said, it's not nothing to go home about, but I'll take a look at review. Are the reviews actually bad? Oh my God, a 2.7. That is crazy. Hold up, I gotta make a video talking about this. The Pokemon Legends ZA reviews are bad. I need to figure out a better title for that. That's a good video. The Pokemon Legends ZA reviews are bad. Pokemon Legends ZA. What is it? The most hated Pokemon game in the series. Pokemon Legends ZA. I'm gonna have to brainstorm. We're gonna be able to farm, bro. Yeah, 2.7 from Google reviews. This is like from, yeah, these are like from people that don't know what's going on. Somebody said terrible story. Wait, I gotta, oh, hold up. We're gonna do a live reaction, bro. Hold up. Hold up, bro. Hold up. There's no shot. There's no shot somebody said terrible story, bro. Hold up. We're gonna do a live review, bro. These guys are like legit rage baiting. No cap. This is legit rage bait. Somebody said bad story is crazy. The story is so good so far. That guy played the game for 1 hour, was mad that he hopped off a train, and he's like, nah, bro. That is crazy. Hold up. Yo, Rocket Man, thanks for following, bro. That boy AI are trolling. Story's pretty good so far. Yeah, story's really good, dude. Like, what? And first of all, in the Pokemon series, nobody expects story from the game anyways. All you do is run around, just capture Pokemon, bro. Like, that's it. The first time this game has a good story, homie's like, the story's booty, bro. Homie's like, the story is hot booty. Hold up. We gotta make a video out of this, bro. We gotta make a video about this. Pokemon Legends ZA just came out, and there is already critical reviews from the community for this game. Websites like Metacritic, OpenCritic, and Nintendo Life have all been giving this game about a 7 out of 10, 8 out of 10, and that is very valid. The gameplay loop in this game is a little wonky. The live action combat for Pokemon Legends ZA is a lot of fun. It works great in trainer battles. It works great for the Mega Evolution boss fights, but there is some issues with the game itself when it comes to the wild areas, where when multiple Pokemon fight you at one time, it's really difficult to be able to use the controls to navigate. To be able to do fights in the game, you have to use the D-pad, the left trigger, A, B, X, and Y while moving around your joysticks also makes the game a little confusing. So the gameplay loop is a little daunting and way different compared to your typical turn-based Pokemon, games. So there's a little iffy stuff right here. But people are hating this game. As you can see, there is more 1-star reviews from Google Reviews compared to 5-star and 4-star. So let's go take a look. We got a 2 out of 10 from my boy Kevin. Ignore the positive reviews. TLDR, decent visuals and gameplay, restricted map, terrible story, no player agency, freedom, and shameless cash grabbing. Play the new Digimon, they made a good game. Hey, new Digimon game does look pretty fire. I don't blame people for recommending the new Digimon game, but that still does not change the fact that this game is not as bad as this guy says. The visuals in the game are actually really good. The frames per second in this game being at 60 frames per second is also really solid too. The restricted map, I don't know what he's talking about. Yes, Pokemon Legends ZA is only in Lumiose City, but that is what everything got advertised for the game itself. And my playing through Legends ZA, it feels like there's no restriction. From off-rip, you can explore the entire city of the... Off-rip, you can explore the entirety of Lumiose City, no problem whatsoever. But... And as you play through more of the game, you are able to find hidden areas, more wild zones unlocked. You're able to fight different trainers, explore the rooftops of Lumiose City, and getting like resources and stuff's a lot of fun too. You get to walk around the entirety of Lumiose City, explore the coffee shops. It's a lot of fun. The only things that do suck about it though that could have made it more lively is being able to enter buildings. I don't know what it is with recent Pokemon games, but they do not like the fact of entering buildings, restaurants, shops. It is just opening up a menu and a menu pops up. I don't know why that is such a thing that pops up, and that's one of my least favorite things from Scarlet and Violet. But that issue that I have with Scarlet and Violet, to where you explore cities in Scarlet and Violet, you finally do this long hike from an open world area to the next open world area, and you finally reach a new town, but you can't enter any of the buildings, all the restaurants, Pokemarts, Pokemon centers. You can't enter into any of them, which does suck. And it makes the city doesn't feel lively. That corporation is also in Legends ZA, but like at the same time though, it doesn't feel as bad as Scarlet and Violet. There is still some areas you can enter, like the Pokemon Lab, the wild areas, but it doesn't make any sense to me, the fact that you can't enter coffee shops, you cannot enter the closed shops properly, and I wish they did not bring that from Scarlet and Violet. Shameless cash grabbing comes from the DLC and the online ranked modes. I do agree with that. It's not shameless cash grabbing, but I do agree that having some of the Mega Stones locked behind paywalls is not a good experience. Pokemon does need to give ways to be able to send the Mega Stones for Mega Greninja, Delphox, and Chestnut available to the players. Hopefully by a mystery gift event instead of having to pay for a Nintendo Switch online and being able to do the ranked battles that way. On the bright side, you can go on the Nintendo Switch and use a free 7-day trial if you haven't redeemed that yet to do ranked battles. But again, it does make it difficult, especially for kids that want to get the Mega Stones, but I can't afford to ask their parents to use their credit card temporarily to set up the temporary subscription. That is a problem. They need to release the Mega Stones as a mystery gift event and do other events in the future like that for sure. When the content is locked by the DLC with Mega Raichu, Mega Raichu X, and Mega Raichu Y, so far from the Megas that have been announced from the DLC, I don't feel like it needs to be... Those two Pokemon, I feel like you can live without when it comes to the gameplay loop of Pokemon Legends ZA. The rest of the Mega Pokemon that are available in the game are easy to use. The rest of the Pokemon that are available in Pokemon Legends ZA, you can use no problem. You don't really need Mega Raichu X and Mega Raichu Y to have a full gameplay experience, but it does suck that they are locked behind a paywall. And it is crazy that they announced that DLC before the game even came out to try to capitalize on the blind hype, because there's always a honeymoon phase when games come out like this. If you can't objectively point out a flaw with the game... Oh yeah, we gotta rewind here. The thing I don't agree about this review, though, is terrible story. This guy did not play the game. The story so far in Legends ZA is like one of the best stories I've seen in Pokemon in a very long time. It takes all the good things of the Kalos, where there's a lot of mysteries from X and Y when it came to the story about AZ, about the war 3,000 years ago, and it does a really good job of showcasing characters from X and Y in new lights, because this game takes place 5 years after the events of X and Y. You get a lot of flavorful characters that have really good personality, really good design, really cool Pokemon, and they all have dedicated Pokemon with them. So the whole terrible story thing, this guy did not play the game, bro. This is one of the best stories we've had in Pokemon in a very long time. Homie really thinks that the goated story is being able to just run around a map, collect 8 gym badges, and become the champion. But that's been done so many times with the Pokemon games. And trust me, bro, I love being the champion of the Pokemon games. But we got to have some different types of vibes when it comes to these games, especially if it's not like the main series games. But still, Legends are main series games. The game takes advantage of Switch 2 hardware. Gameplay is decent. Texture and graphics are an improvement from previous installments, and the new megas are cool. Music is good, but Nintendo had never issues with that apartment. So solid positives. He's definitely right about that. Cons, literally everything else. First of all, even on the Switch 2, lots of pop-in. NPCs, even some buildings just disappear 1 foot away from them. The setting is bland, and it feels nothing like the prehistoric nature of the previous installment. He's not wrong that the NPCs do disappear in and out from render distance and stuff like that, but at least from my personal experience, that's not really something that like takes away from my gameplay experience. And as somebody that really hated Scarlet and Violet for having the same issue, you don't notice it as bad in Pokemon Legends ZA. The story is atrocious and feel like a bad fan fiction. This guy did not play the game. Dude, this guy did not play the game. I know Pokemon games never had a good story besides Black and White, but Jesus Christ, this is terrible. Dude, he didn't even go why the story is bad. He just said the story is bad. GG, go next. It talks about the lore of Kalos and gives us the history of Kalos. And some of the plot twists from what I've seen and heard of the game so far are like you've never seen from Pokemon. Like, spoiler warning, but they're like characters will literally die in this Pokemon game. And then he said that this game's story is shit. That's fire. That's fire. The small map and terrible setting does not help with this. Oh, wait, hold up. Despite about visual improvements, it feels behind other games that both came out before 2025. Way too much explorer dumping. Feels like there's no arcs and progression at all. The small map and terrible setting does not help with this. Homie really says that Scarlet and Violet. Like, what? Wait, what previous games are you talking about that had better visual improvements? Scarlet and Violet had some of the worst visuals in a Pokemon game ever. And Sword and Shield wasn't that great either. I have no clue what this guy is talking about. And if this guy's comparing this to like modern day games in 2025, this is Pokemon we're talking about, bro. It feels like there's no arcs or progression at all. Small map is terrible. Does not help with this. The game feels like you're swimming in a tub of lard for how slow and cramped everything is. And the most egregious thing is pricing. The game should have not been worth $50 for the Switch 1 version. On top of playing a hefty premium and day 1 DLC, you know what that means. This content's meant to be in the game, but Nintendo's decided they're going to be anti-consumer. You want a 3D matcher? You want a good 3D monster catching game? Play Digimon Time Strangers. So Digimon Time Strangers, definitely play that game. That game is fire. I do agree with that. There is an ecosystem to where you can play Pokemon and you can play Digimon. You can support both. The gameplay loop and the graphics in Digimon Time Strangers are really good. But yeah, this guy did not play the game. Shout out to Freeman. Battling is fun. Megas are great. The map of Lumiose City is worse than X and Y. Feels like walking. Yes, walking. There's no bike or roller skates through the hedge maze. It's not a city. I do agree that there should be options to be able to mount Pokemon to be able to run around in the region. That is a very valid criticism. From my personal experience, I actually do like walking around Lumiose City, taking advantage of the fast travel, as fast travel is something you can get instantly in the game. Makes it so where walking around in Lumiose City doesn't feel that bad. But I do agree that they should have gave the option to have mountable Pokemon like we had in Legends, Arceus, or the option to have roller skates and stuff. Yeah, I'm surprised that they don't have any rideable Pokemon. That's totally valid. Where are the stores? You can't actually walk inside of them. I agree at this point. One of the worst things we got from Scarlet and Violet. There's fewer cafes in Lumiose City. The map is orders a magnitude larger. The locations removed from the original map. All enterable office buildings. The old fighting dojo, but it has been replaced. Battle Institute, Lumio Press, the juice shop, the Forfru, the video studio, among others. And the map feels so much larger. I was expecting more locations, not fewer. They didn't need to be packed full of content, but existing in the map feels so lived in. Also, there were people who just walk around the city. It still feels empty. I don't know why a lot of people still think that the game is empty. I feel like the game feels really lively. And when it comes to like the Pokemon spawning in and stuff, I've noticed that too much Pokemon being spawned in the wild areas is just not really good for the gameplay loop. Yo, David, thanks for following, bro. When it comes to the gameplay loop for the wild areas, though, I don't like the fact that there's like so much Pokemon like attacking you. And I will say, I wish the wild areas were fleshed out. There's like a handful of wild areas that do look good, but there's certain wild areas that just have Pokemon in them in a big circle, and they spawn in too heavy, and they make it to where it's really difficult to capture the ones you want to capture. I do agree with that part, or it's not that fun. And I do this is actually a pretty solid review compared to the other one we were looking at, because I do agree that they should have recreated all those memorable areas from Lumiose City in the first place. They should have just added them into ZA. I don't think it would have been that difficult to be able to add them as like proper areas to be able to explore and stuff like that. They definitely should have added those other buildings that you can enter into when it comes to being able to like play the game, incorporate the lore. It's crazy that like all after 5 years in the Pokemon series that these places like the Lumiose Press, the Juice Shop they're just gone. They don't exist. So I do agree about that. We got a positive review right here. New battle mechanic, fun and created. Takes a little bit of time to get used to, but surely normal Pokemon is just that. It's been 20 years. Graphics are good, nice and vibrant. Only thing I could say about the 2D graphics on the walls and stuff is windows and balcony is not the best. The characters and customization, I do agree. A lot of people don't talk about the customization in this game, but I feel like the customization is really nice. There's a lot of awesome shops that give you a very unique, different, diverse amount of stuff. You can get different shirts, jackets, pants, skinny jeans, cargo shorts, sweaters, cardigans. You can get earrings, piercings, hats. And what's cool too is that you can really customize your stuff too. You can really customize your face. I do wish, though, that there was more haircut styles. I feel like there's not enough haircut options. On the bright side, though, you do get a lot more options to change the color of your hair. You can do roots, you can do multicolor, you can do regular color. You can change the individual color of your eyebrows, your eyes, eyelashes. Different. You can have 2 to 3 different hairstyles in your hair. I do like that, though, but I do wish that there's more haircut options itself. But yes, character customization is pretty good in this game. 1 star from you from Bukamikyu. Generally one of the worst Pokemon games visually Pokemon's ever released. And I don't want to hear, oh, the gameplay, because visuals are half the experience. Watching the NPCs phase in and out in reality 5 seconds has been something to put in Cyberpunk in the grave. But little old game freak at Nintendo's like, oh, but the game's made for kids. So the Breath of the Wild, which somehow looks 3 times better, is running on the same hardware. This is the first Pokemon game I've actually watched my friends pirate because it is buns. I'm surprised nobody says in these reviews that if the game looks visually terrible, can we mention about Scarlet and Violet? I feel like these people either didn't play Scarlet and Violet, or if they did, they somehow liked it, because Scarlet and Violet had some of the worst visuals in Pokemon ever. I feel like Scarlet and Violet, some of the most worst looking visuals, just for the fact that it was underpowered on the Switch 1. If that game released on the Switch 2 with proper graphics, it would have looked really solid. They had a lot of opportunities to have beautiful environments, but it feels like I'm playing Roblox. I am so surprised people say the graphics are so bad in Legends ZA when it is so much better compared to Scarlet and Violet. It's not perfect, but it's still good, and the frame rate on it too runs really solid. I'm genuinely surprised. It's a good point that Breath of the Wild really is good in graphics with the same engine. I do agree that Breath of the Wild looks way better compared to the Pokemon games and stuff like that, but we're reviewing Pokemon here. We're not reviewing Breath of the Wild. When we're talking about Pokemon games specifically, this game has better graphics in the Pokemon series, and the graphics are like runs well enough to where the game can run well, so the gameplay experience does not feel like hindered. But yeah, Game Freak, they're not Breath of the Wild studio capable. They're not Xenoblade capable. Even if those development studios helped out with developing these Pokemon games, I don't think the game would have looked that much better. It's just the issue that it was released on the wrong hardware, if I'm going to keep it a buck. Legends ZA also would have looked way better if there wasn't also a Switch 1 version of it. If the game only came out on the Switch 2, I think it would look even better than it already is. Because during development of Pokemon Legends ZA, there was 3D buildings. They put the effort to have the buildings look 3D, but due to hardware issues, they had to make the buildings look flat just for the fact that the game would run well, because again, they still released it on the Switch 1. The Switch 1 is what's holding Pokemon 3D Pokemon back. If these games did not need to get released on the Switch 1, these Pokemon games would look way better than what they actually are. I'm still surprised people are talking about voiceovers all the time. This is a personal thing. Personally, for me, I don't like voiceovers. I can live without voiceover no matter what. But people, especially people like Nintendo games, need their voice acting, bro. Maybe people are more relaxed and like to have the visuals and stuff like that too, to be able to like slow down with the gameplay loop. But for me personally, I don't get why everybody's crying over voiceovers. We got a 1-star review that has some criticism here from Michael. What made Legends Arceus great was being in the wild Pokemon that wanted to take you out. Being confined to a small city feels claustrophobic. Might as well have made a sequel to Legends of Arceus. I feel betrayed after 3 years for this game to moving backwards again. I do agree that the wild Pokemon gameplay loop in Legend of Arceus is better. The small city does not feel claustrophobic. I feel like Lumiose City is the right amount of being able to like feel like you're exploring a city, and exploring the city feels like really good. I don't think this city feels claustrophobic. All the stuff that I've seen so far is pretty nice. The only time I feel claustrophobic is during some of the like rogue mega battles when you're entering into them. But then once you go into the whole mega zone, it feels easy to navigate and circle around and stuff. What does feel claustrophobic though, some of the wild areas. Some of the wild areas are really easy to explore. And you're able to climb the rooftops and fight Pokemon. You're able to go like in the sewer system and fight Pokemon. And that feels normal. But there is some areas of the wild areas where they feel it's a circle and it's really difficult to be able to catch Pokemon. And that part gets overwhelming. That is where it feels claustrophobic. But doing the trainer fights, doing the nighttime trainer fights don't feel claustrophobic. They feel normal. And during the boss battles feel normal too. So yeah, some valid to that. But at the same time, not really. But yeah, this game is moving forward in the right direction. I'm still surprised people are saying that the game's moving backwards. This game, like flow-wise, feels better than games like Scarlet and Violet. Going forward, Pokemon games should have voice acting, open world, exploring big map wilderness, keep the same Arceus Pokemon fighting, better storylines, more Pokemon, mixture of Pokemon battles and wild battles trying to kill you. Well, Legends ZA had that. More Pokemon would be nice in Legends ZA. I think the issue is that people are thinking this game is like a mainline Pokemon game. Because Scarlet and Violet's a mainline Pokemon game, and they did everything really well. They had a large cast of Pokemon. They had the entirety of the Paldea region to be able to explore and to build diverse teams. You had the open world part of it, exploring big maps, and that is like the generational Pokemon game. Even though Legends ZA is a mainline Pokemon game in the series, it's still not Generation 10. And because of that, they gave themselves more opportunity to focus on the lore in the story, because that's what Legends games are. When it comes to Pokemon games, there's two different Pokemon games moving forward, even though they're both mainline games. The generation games like Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, those are Pokemon true and true, exploring the region, becoming the champion, building your team, shiny hunting, competitive battling, the whole 9 yards. Legends specifically is designed to really incorporate the lore for the people that like it, because the main series Pokemon games don't incorporate the lore. It's all about Pokemon battling. It's all about exploring the world. But the Legends games go deep into the lore. Legends Arceus, deep into the lore. Pokemon Legends ZA, deep into the Kalos lore. That's what the Legends games are for. It's for the story. It's not for, like... The gameplay loop should still be there, and I like the gameplay loop, but it's one of those things where, like... It's more about the story, and I'm surprised it says better storyline. Story so far has been fire. Yeah, these bad reviews make no sense, man. I don't know what these guys are talking about, bro. I legit don't think these guys know what they're talking about. Lazy, boring, unfinished, soulless. The city feels dead or empty. The wild areas are underwhelming. You can't catch the first evolution of some Pokemon lines. The entirety of the map can be run over at 1 minute. I'm playing the game since 1999. I love Legend Arceus and enjoyed Scarlet and Violet. Pokemon has had a special feel of adventure and freedom that no game can replicate. ZA does not have that same magic. It feels like a cash grab. I love Legends Red or Blue. We were supposed to get a Johto version. You want to know what the issue is? People want Power World style game from Pokemon creators. Yeah, just play Power World instead. It's more they expect voiceovers all the time because it's a modern feature. Never mind the top indie games have done. It's not voiceovers, it's voice acting. Yeah, it's not worth $60. I do think $70 is pretty expensive for the game. I do agree with that. I think instead of $70, they should have had the Switch 1 version 50 and they should have had the Switch 2 version 60. But I do agree that this is. These are user reviews. This is like from the community. This is like this is not like no paid reviews. These are like the most unbiased reviews we can get. The game is not worth $30. I mean, I would be shocked if Pokemon released a game for $30. I think there's enough content and time into this game to where it's more than $30. Watch, I get ZA, lesser know. If you like Kalos, you should get Pokemon Legends ZA. If you don't care for the Kalos region, don't care about the story, don't get the game. Remember the saying, giving the people what they want? I think Game Freak decided to go for Legends ZA just for the fact that they had a lot of unfinished opportunities for the story of the Kalos region, and they wanted to finish the story that they had in mind so they couldn't have it go to waste. They wanted to have the cool events with Zygarde. They wanted to have a final conclusion with AZ and Lysandre. I think that's why this game is here. And even that is a scam. The game is not worth $30 here to her first. Facts. We're going to say you're clipping out of context. Facts. This was really good. A review bombing 1 star is not even talking about the game is sending me. I'll put my opinion here too without explaining clearly in the game, except that's good. It's worth trying out for yourself instead of listening to negative reviews. ZA is a disgrace for the Legends series. Worst map in any RPG I've ever played. You're stuck on rails. More NPC dialogue than gameplay, but somehow there's no story other than gang warfare on the streets to get your trainer ranking up. When PLZA is about exploration and catching Pokemon, ZA is about confinement and gutting the previous catching system for live action combat system that's clunky, awkward, and buggy. Resource gathering is also gutted, and there's no mount system. I completely agree with this. There should be a mount system in this game. The fact that there isn't is a shock. Like, why can we not get Zygarde and run around with Zygarde? That'd be cool. We have all the models look normal too. We can easily ride around all the other Pokemon and stuff. I'm surprised they don't do that. I do agree that resource gathering also is more annoying. In Legends Arceus, you just press one button to throw your Pokemon out and press one other button to be able to get the resources. In this game, you have to use the D-pad to throw your Pokemon out, hold down ZL to be able to trigger the opportunity to aim towards grabbing a resource. And then you got to hit A, B, X, or Y with your actual Pokemon moves in order to mine for resources. So I do agree with that. I don't get why he says ZA is a disgrace for the Legends series, though. This game fits with Legends. Legends is a story-driven game, and this is what this is. Legends ZA is all about the story. That's like the best part of the game so far. Good cast of characters and good story so far. And then I don't know why we're upset about more NPC dialogue than gameplay. Like, again, Legends series is about story. Do people just like the fact that the NPCs are clueless and that they don't feel real from Scarlet and Violet? That was another thing I hated about Scarlet and Violet. Like, exploring the world was fun, but you never got rewarded when you got to these destinations. When it came to like visiting these towns and stuff, the towns just felt soulless. We're talking about Soulless City in Legends ZA, but the city felt way more active compared to all the towns and stuff like that in Scarlet and Violet. I'm so surprised people are saying that there's that the NPCs, like they're upset that the NPCs have personality. It's cool that the NPCs in Legends ZA have personality in the game and they actually have unique dialogue. I want Pokemon games to continue having unique dialogue for every NPC because we've had that since Gen 1. They removed it in Gen 9, and now they're bringing it back in Legends, and people are like, no, I want the NPCs to not say anything. That is crazy. This game is not on PC. The game looks good. Where can I play it on Steam? Legends ZA cannot play on Steam. Yeah, more dialogue and story in here for. Standard Pokemon is about exploring and catching. Legends is more focused on the story. Exactly. However, stop saying the story is good. It's lacking very basic, and it's not as strong as Legends Arceus. Like, from my experience so far, from playing both Legends Arceus and Legends ZA, I've been more invested into the Legends ZA story. There's definitely some gripes on the character being driven into wanting to help out in Lumiose. I agree that Legends Arceus started off better. Yeah, because like the only reason why Legends Arceus started off better with the beginning of the like story is because he got isekai'd into Legends Arceus. That excuse didn't really happen. Our isekai in Legends ZA was just getting off a train, and then we were just kind of stuck with this whole world where we're just like, all right, cute girls talking to us, or the cute guy if you choose the other gender in this game, told us to like, hey, we need your help. I want you to advertise the hotel. And then you're in this whole loop of helping out the hotel and stuff. Like the start does feel like different, but the only reason why Arceus felt better is just for the fact that the isekai the character. I played both and the story isn't as good as it should be. I wholeheartedly agree. Dialogue's the best part of games. And also like when we're talking about like Pokemon itself, Legends ZA and Legends Arceus has the best story in the series whatsoever. I like learning more about the Kalos because like the thing is like the main series Pokemon games don't have like a good story to it whatsoever. And I don't understand why people are saying that the story is bad in ZA when its leagues better than Scarlet and Violet. Like you're telling me that the story was better in Scarlet and Violet compared to ZA is crazy. Because like the story got better in Scarlet and Violet from what I've played. Also dialogue's the best part about Legends games for sure. I do have an Instagram, Watt007_. Because yeah, in Scarlet and Violet, the story in that game didn't really hook me so much when I played through it myself, because there was way too many branching pathways and there was like too much distractions that there was like a lot of the story that branched out into 3 to 4 different pathways, and a lot of it wasn't fun. That like the evil team, I forgot what it's called. It's Team Star. I wasn't a big fan of the Team Star like story too much on like leading up to it. Like it was cool that these characters had some redemption in the end of it, but getting to those points in those games, it always felt like it was blocking my way when I was trying to explore Totodile region. The gym leaders didn't really have a lot of some of the gym leaders had personality, but it wasn't really fleshed out well, and the gym puzzles and stuff like that were not fun for the gameplay loop, and the gameplay loop didn't match well with like the story itself. I do like the whole sandwich quest for Chikorita and Miraidon. I feel like it was a good thing that main character had some closure for his family and stuff like that. And then from what I haven't got to the point with Area Zero, so that part of Area Zero was kind of a plot twist from what I've seen spoiler wise, but again, it doesn't seem that different than what we're getting from Legends EA. Yeah, Padilla is a great region, but Nintendo screwed it up. Yeah, we're just talking about it. I like the Team Star stuff. I personally did not. As somebody who really likes Scarlet and Violet, the ZA story is way better. Averin was the only good writing in Zia and late game for Team Star. Yeah, like I said, because like that was my thing with Scarlet and Violet. There was nothing that hooked me about Scarlet and Violet when I was trying to play through it. It was like I've tried playing that game like 3 times, and I cannot get into the game to save life. The beginning of the game is such a slog because you get the Roblox graphics of the region. Yeah, you get the Roblox graphics of the region. You enter into this giant academy that looks grand, amazing. You trek all the way through the region to get to this academy. Once you get to the academy, it feels soulless. Yeah, you got shops and you got trainers everywhere, but you can't talk to like half the NPCs, or if you do, they have basic dialogue. You explore every single shop. They're only selling you eggs, tomatoes, some potions. That's it. You can't enter into the buildings. It just felt so hollowless. I did not like Scarlet Violet at all. So like the beginning of it just felt not fun to like play. It didn't like invite me. The world did not feel inviting. So even if there is good story in Scarlet and Violet, it didn't feel inviting or rewarded to get to. I feel like Legends ZA paces the story better because they give you the good story off rip, and then they let you explore the world. They let you explore Lumiose City at your own pace, while also like, yeah, the story and the gameplay, like it feels like more like aligned. It feels like it's like a solid linear where like if you don't want to do the story of ZA, you're not forced to like, yeah, let me try to explain this like the best I can. Like with the ZA, the story is what progresses the game, but if you choose to stop progressing in the story to do side quests and stuff, it doesn't take away from the main story experience. It feels like you can just hop right back into things. The Academy is one of the dumbest things to design. The Academy could have been so good, though. Yeah, I'm surprised on all the bad reviews, though. Like I said, this game is like a very 7 out of 10 game. Like, I agree of some of the criticisms, but then we got people like Aaron, game is butt, it's super butt, graphically poor, that's a lie. Narratively unfocused, the narrative's best in the game. The game is buggy, it is not as buggy as Scarlet and Violet. Scarlet and Violet is way more buggy than this game. Yeah, a lot of these people that don't like the game are just like, a lot of these reviews are like not as critical. Some of them are, but a lot of these people are just hating just to hate. And it could be like Pokemon Burnout too. Story aside, do you think ZA is an improvement to the mechanics that what made Arceus unique? When it comes to like the combat and stuff, I don't know yet, honestly. I am not too sure. Hamza, I would rate this game 7 out of 10. Yeah, honestly, I don't know what I like more from Legends Arceus and Legends ZA. I will say I do like the battle mechanics better in Pokemon. What was it? Let me switch to this real quick. I would say that I like the gameplay battle mechanics in ZA more than Arceus, but it doesn't change the fact that the gameplay loop is still not perfect. There's still a lot of room for improvement if they're going to go to open battle Pokemon games. Because like when I played Legends Arceus the 2 times that I did, when you enter into these fights with Pokemon and stuff like that, it is just turn-based, but the fact you can move around. So it's nice in ZA to where you actually get some like real combat fights for once. I did like that part of it. But catching in Legends Arceus felt better compared to ZA. But honestly, catching in both ZA and Arceus, for me personally, I wasn't a big fan of. Because it's really easy to miss the Pokeballs. In both of those games, it's really easy to throw the Pokeballs on accident because of the fact you have to keep aiming to be able to like start fights and stuff. I don't really like the whole ZL to like aim and like start fights and stuff like that. So I think ZA is an improvement, but I think so with Legends Arceus, battling and catching was solid, battling was eh. ZA is the opposite. ZA, battle's better, catching's more eh. Is the best way I can describe it. I enjoyed how open Scarlet and Violet felt. The only thing that was good about Scarlet and Violet was the open world exploring, but there's no reward at the end of the tunnel for how empty the towns feel. Let the maker declare Expedition 33 and make the next Legend game. That's facts. That is so true. All right, boys. I'll tell you what, though. We do got to wrap things up. I need to get something to eat and start working on some videos. I'll tell you what, though. Going on that tangent, talking about the bad reviews in Pokemon. W video. We got a good video recorded. Lost all the viewers on TikTok. I cannot tell anybody on TikTok to hit that follow so they get some tutorial guides and stuff. But that's all good. That is all good. Hamza, Krizzle, thanks for hanging out in chat. I appreciate you guys. We are going to wrap up the stream here when it comes to playing Pokemon Legends ZA. The plan is we are going to try to get closer and closer to defeating this game tonight. I'm going to come back 8 hours from now, and we're going to try to see if we can beat this game or get really close to beating this game. So that is going to be the vibes going on here for this. Connor, thanks for following. Sam Aesthetic, thanks for following. I appreciate that. You guys are amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we're going to wrap things up here. I'm going to release a lot of tutorials on my channel, so if you guys need help with capturing the Kanto starters, getting the Mega Stone for Greninja, we're going to make a lot of videos on that. So if like your friends have questions on the game, I'm going to start releasing some tutorials to help you guys out when it comes to catching the Kalos starters, when it comes to getting the Kanto starters, and other gameplay tips and tricks, like getting the shiny Ampharos and stuff like that too. So we're going to release a lot of TikToks, YouTube shorts, and videos talking all about it. So hope to see you guys there. Other than that, though, I'm going to wrap things up. Peace, peace. I appreciate you guys coming in.